difference. So I think it's the
Are the
best
hopes
case scenario
high?
for 5
Maybe
years that
not.
you get someone who's projected to make.
Who said I was hating?
very
Nah, I was
close
just
in the
referring to
boot.
your 10-0 every game.
And it's nice to have those coaches with you too, just for that.
Thursday
mental support.
RLCS
These are all
man, oh
players
man,
that
man,
know the
oh
game,
man,
know the
must.
mechanics, and it's
And
really
did you
just
know
needing
SSA is
someone
going to be playing the whole weekend?
keep them rooted.
Because 5 years are going to the grand
mentally,
finals.
psychologically, and also someone to call those timeouts. Because yes, we're gonna have timeouts for these best of fives. And
Okay, I'm chilling.
Kill the frustration.
I didn't
if
say who
things
was
are
going to
not
have the
going off
10.
rip how you want them to.
Yeah, it will be very interesting to see how
Right.
teams utilize their
Right.
timeouts and best of fives.
Okay.
You know, we know
All right,
that
let me
best
go
of
to Twitter
sevens,
right
most
now and
teams
say
tend
that
to take a
at
timeout
the
if they
real
lose
Jar
in a
is
row,
predicting
or
a
if it's,
5
game
fears
6 or
10-0 in
next one's
each
game
game
7-0.
against
Usually
ninjas
use it
in
then, right?
pajamas.
Very few
And,
teams now, I think, don't
we'll
take their
see
timeout.
how that goes.
I don't know what the best.
Graybeard
of
might
5
hope for
timeout
that.
is. When is the best time to take your
Nah,
timeout? Can you really afford to wait?
I
If you
even
lose
talked to
the first 2
Graybeard
games, is that really gonna
during
be
the
enough
podcast
time?
this
'Cause you've
week.
only got 1 more in the tank,
And
right? So it's tough.
even he has a realistic
And
sense.
looks like we're still waiting
sure.
to get into game. Don't worry, you're not missing anything from the NRG Vitality game.
Wait,
that's about to
he
kick
seems
off
to be
on
sitting up in his chair.
mainstream,
Does
but
that mean
we're
we're
gonna
actually
take
going to
a
start the
short
game?
break, make sure our players are ready to go, and we'll see you after this.
Casters, start the game. Oh, they went to break. Damn. Well, this sucks, guys. All right, let's watch the other game in the meantime, I guess. Wait, this game hasn't started. Wait, what the? Whoa, hold on.
All right, listen, you see, guys, you see the mechanics. When you have a young player with mechanics on a squad, it can really stem to another level. We know Super Lucky
oh,
is
they're
fine,
showing
but we know
other
the Bridge
replays.
table, but,
Okay, I was like, what the
extra
hell?
info, that being able to stay in the play, make something happen. I mean, you need that extra life too to know that, okay, we got a guy who can make something happen out of nothing. It gives
Sam Poss, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Welcome in for the watch party.
Though, like, I mean, this is me. We're very much
We're taking a close look at these teams.
Goals we saw there in the highlights. Both of them involved hitting the
Day one always has
right?
tech
And he had to
issues. Yeah,
come
but this
back
is
to
like
finish it off after the first shot. And obviously, they're just two
This is
specific
tech
moments
issues
every
on
season of
steroids,
play.
bro.
So I'm not saying that encapsulates who he is as a player. They're the most flashy goals he had. But those little
This is
margins
rough.
there will lose you goals at this level of competition.
I'm assuming these are best of 3. Best of 3? In what world are they? Okay, wait, I shouldn't crash out on you, Eternity. My bad. These are 100% not best of 3.
You gotta go at least like 50-50 on like.
These are at least best of 5.
Energy at times. Their offense is flat.
I'm gonna assume they're best of 5. Let me go check.
Offense at multiple majors. So if you can get a few of those goals early,
Yeah,
Energy might
yeah.
not be a battle.
All matches are best of 5. Best of 1. Best of 1, and actually, you just play one team in your group. The groups are purely for aesthetic purposes, guys. What we're actually doing with groups is we're putting teams
if you're going to beat a team like this, even in one
into groups to create fun talking points. But when it really comes down to it, we're going to flip a coin, and that determines who you play. You play a single 5-minute game. It's actually Boomer Rumble, by the way. So we're just spicing things up for the fanfare. But we're getting into Boomer Rumble only magnets and 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes on the clock. If you score a goal, you score a goal. And if it goes to overtime, the team with the most magnet time on the ball is going to get the win. We just don't even do overtime. By the way, Real Keon Shiro, thank you for the raid. Let's get a shout out for this homie with the big raid. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you had a wonderful, I'm guessing, Rocket League stream. Welcome in. We're going to be watching the RLCS major. If you want to stay tuned for that. Love that. Is the other one just as bad?
If you're picking power on this one for the upset, folks,
Let's take a look.
So you think's gonna
Brother.
win at home in the chat? We'll make our picks, Daz. Let's kick things off. What you got?
Give me the reigning
Every
defending world
time.
champions. Give me NRG on this one.
Every
think
time I
this is
click
so
out
far,
of full
but
screen.
This team, Beast Mode talked about it. They want to win. This
Everything
game.
pauses.
They're gonna come out the gate swinging.
What is going
For the
on?
old fans of Energy, don't have the best record against OCE
So
back in
weird.
the day.
True.
But Energy's going to win this. I think Power gets one game. I think they are good enough to take a game here, but I think
So
they
I
weird.
think it's game 1.
Hey, bottom for the resub of 20 months. Yes, sir. Yes,
I think it's going
sir.
to be a 3-1 NRG wins. I think
Thank
game
you,
one goes to
dude.
Power.
Thank you so much for the prime
Bates?
sub.
I've heard enough of me.
Hell
Game
yeah.
NRG.
That's what I'm
And
talking about.
all that talking about how good Power is.
What happened to the wild card
Is
team
this
that
not
made
the
top
best
6
of
at
the win?
Worlds?
Most definitely not.
No, okay,
Ninjas.
You know what?
Yeah,
God's love. I don't know if I
How's
pay
the coin
that
about it, folks?
good of
How's it going?
attention
There it
to
is. Energy on one side, Power on the
OCE.
other end
I'm
of the sky. It
gonna
comes out
be
for Power.
so
The coin's got our
frank.
back here. Not going to be a sweep on the desk. We'll see
He's
what
gotta fight
happens.
the coin all weekend.
Wait.
Imagine it's starting right. Hey, there's a chance.
Yeah, because
that we start
Torsos
the show
isn't
and
even
the
back
coin
in land,
the
is
only
he?
one that's got a prediction correct. Because I don't think anybody in the green.
What happened with
room-
Oceania, bro?
I'll check go.
Can't.
How did chat go? We'll find out here in a second. They're still tabulating the votes to find out how chat
You
feels.
think it's
about
higher
I'll
than
say
90-10?
75-20.
What the hell he happened?
75.
What
Oh,
time
dude,
is it?
wild card loss.
That was the
For the
closest.
underdog.
That was the closest.
Damn.
It's early. It's the first match on Thursday.
wait,
All right,
hashtag
let's calm
start
down.
It is early.
Let's
folks.
start the
Yeah,
game.
bro. RIP wild
Game,
card.
folks, to kick things
So now we
off
have
in
Gus,
Boston, it's
Fiber,
4
and
days
Super
of
Locky.
brutal action. We got 2 days of groups, and then the
And wild
bracket
card,
of
the team of
esports
Torsos,
greatest
Fever, and
fans. It starts
Banana
right
Head
here,
did not
right now.
make
Get
it.
up and get loud. It's
They
game day.
they literally
Energy
did not qual.
versus
That is so disappointing, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
RG will take
All right, hey, we got Rocket League though.
feel like they've got the best possible draw they could get. They feel pretty good about the
New
group,
scoreboard
and they
alert!
get
New
NRG where
scoreboard
they are
alert! New scoreboard
historically
alert!
at
What is
their worst
this?
at the start of an event like this?
I guess their 11-11 wish came true, right?
Whoa.
Everything is set up for them, is bested. It possibly could be for
Whoa.
now as far as round 1 is concerned, but yes, Fiber, Gus, and Super Locky have traveled all the way out here to
It's gonna
attempt
take
to
some
take
getting
down
used
the
to.
reigning world champions.
The only
I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna
organic
take some getting used to.
representative now, with the slots going down to 1.
I
Atomic
think I
ready for the
like
shot
it. I
there,
think
the
I like that it's
1000th
condensed,
of his
but
LAN career. First milestone.
I
Did
I
not
think
wait
it could be
long
like
to get
shorter.
there. And as you may note, up at the top, best of 5 here in the group stage. Shot from Fiber is going to sail high and wide. Beast Mode's going to collect
It
that. Now
seems
Gus
to
looking bring it
come
central,
down
but
too
Daniel's all over
far.
it. So too is Atomic.
I will
It-
say, I
it
wanna
looks
commend
chunky.
Power on being able to, hold NRG the way that they have.
Just looks
in a
chunky.
case
I
like
don't
this,
know.
you
I
are
don't know.
kind of taking it
That's how I
1 minute
feel,
at
I
a
guess.
time.
How we doing?
For
What up,
now, though, they get the
Mia?
opportunity to take
Yay,
the shot. They
NRG.
led out by Beast Mode.
Yeah,
That does not
unfortunately,
stop
we
the
are
pressure so
witnessing the
far.
collapse
Shot
of
down
NA
and
right
allows
here.
possession to stay with the
Right now,
Power boys
NRG
for now. Thinking
about to
name of the
take
game
a
is
big
getting
L
close to
against
that NRG
OCE,
squad.
as we all know.
To slow them down.
Cap.
Beast Mode testing Fiber. Trying to bounce that to himself. Didn't work out. Daniel, lob one netward. Too high to count
Oh,
for a shot.
Fibers in
Outlet to Super
OCE.
Locky.
Okay,
His
everything's
drive
kind of
held,
starting to connect.
Way high.
That is insane, dude. A
Still
South
looking for
America to
somebody blink
Oceania
here past the
transfer.
first 90 seconds. Super Locky couldn't get to this.
Oof.
Fiber the save right on the goal line.
That's in.
Daniel the follow.
That's in.
Blocked
Brother,
it as
like, you
NRG
saved the
striking
beast mode
first.
shot and, like,
Exactly what you expect from NRG
or
on
atomic
day
shot,
one.
and,
Next
credit to
play,
you, but,
pass
like,
and play, and of
GG's,
course,
bro.
the
Daniel's got the
offensive
rebound.
gonna
You ain't
catch
getting that.
Daniel on that third man commit to finish the job.
Also need 3 more
NRG
days until I get
find their
affiliated.
lead
Oh, good luck,
almost in
Real
about 2
Kian.
minutes.
Good luck.
I don't know if that's about where you might have expected Power to keep up with them, but I honestly,
Hopefully that
this
works
feels
out
like
for you.
a pretty decent series.
I don't know how to feel about it. It feels more intrusive. Energy so starters. Everyone knows this.
Trying to stall out the Power defense.
I don't know if you
Another
can.
one
I don't know if you can
backboard.
like risk being a slow starter at land though.
Now Super Locky will just set it down
Like
field.
guys, not only is it
Daniel
groups, but every game matters. Because if it comes down to tiebreakers, your win-loss record matters. So when you're watching these matches, don't just realize that they need to win the match. They need to win as many games as possible. Your record in groups matters so much.
Of resources as they approach the second half of this game. Another big boom here from NRG.
What a touch.
They do play the close 1-goal game, so Power's trying to equalize as quickly as possible with some time on the clock here. Gus down. Can he regain
Who's Gus,
possession?
bro?
No, Beast Mode's gonna be the man
Not to be like so ignorant about Oceania, like I apologize, but literally who's Gus?
Straight back into the blue.
I know Fiber, I know Super Lucky, I don't know Gus, bro. And I imagine that's gonna be the same thing when people see guns. Like, bro, who is Gun?
And now the shot coming
Oh.
in for Beast Mode goes just a little bit wide, trying to stretch out the power defense.
Don't
Inside 2
bro
minutes
me,
with one
Achilles. Don't bro me. I literally don't watch Oceania,
A
homie.
little bit slower, and granted,
I can't watch
Ryder,
every
they
region. Am I
most
supposed to
people
watch every
just like
region?
saying, like, you know what, maybe it's, you know, first round of the day, pretty early. This is what Power is kind of hoping is that they can catch them off guard. as
Hey,
quickly
if
as
Rocket League
possible.
Esports wants to pay me
Especially
to
in some
watch
esports
every single
series,
region and keep up with that,
so
then
far,
great, but otherwise.
despite all the attempts, Power is yet to
I don't watch
find
OCE,
any
but I know who
shots.
Gus is.
This
That
the
makes one
best
of us.
they've had so far. They almost snuck it by, but Atomic on the goal
I don't watch
line.
any region, to be fair. Dan's like, yeah, my days of Rocket League Esports are long gone. Hey, reminder for everybody, we are still doing the overtime bonus. So if games go to OT, you do have a chance to win a $5 Steam gift card today. Oh, get out of Daniel's way!
Everybody was expecting a slow start from NRG, but not from Daniel.
Oh, they
Now
reset the
Vintage
dunk. Come on, bro.
Looking as peaked as ever as they approach
Yeah.
last minute of the game here,
Welcome
up
to
2-0.
America.
So Daniel owns game 1. A pair of goals. to
You know
lead
what's
the reigning
hilarious
world
is NRG are
champs.
gonna play
Business
5
to take
fears.
care of here in the final minute. Super Lucky couldn't get one netward.
Yes, Wave.
Gus slam it hard off the corner, but Atomic pops that one away. So now Fiber thought about coming up, realized Beast Mode had him beat by a mile. That goes back out
Banger?
to NRG. Is it a hat trick? No, as Fiber sweeps across from the crossbar to save it away. Final 30 seconds now. Last
No one
chance for
team
Power to
should
get
have
cut
all
off.
this
Going
power.
the wrong way for them.
Am I spitting?
Super Lucky now trying to dive into the corner with this. Still nobody to pass to. They have just not had more than 1 or 2 quality opportunities. Erk and NRG are going to close
Get up
this
there,
one
Super
out
Lucky.
in textbook form,
Nice.
Unless Super Lucky's got something to say about it.
Find
He does
Fiber.
not, because
Nope.
Daniel's just a little bit louder. NRG makes a statement in game 1. It's a shutout for the reigning world champions.
Nothing
All right,
less
now.
than expected from this team.
You already
This is what
know.
everybody's been
Oh,
waiting to
oh,
see
oh,
on land.
oh.
A little questionable in their road to
How we
getting
looking?
here, but it has done nothing but them getting better. As far as
Oh!
Power is concerned,
Perfect timing.
Immediately, they do get possession, but they are forced to go the full length of the field. Let's see how
No,
long
no,
they
no,
stay
no,
there.
no, no,
LOC
no,
are
no.
Off the ceiling in bottom left corner. Oh my goodness gracious me, Lemon. It's a
They're already getting clipped
devastating
on.
opening blow for NIP.
Oh, just a heavy touch from Guns, and look how ready
They're
NIP
already
are
getting
to
clipped
strike
on.
early
This
while
is
the
not
fan
a
is
good
up,
sign.
Everything. NIP already starting that
Oh, is my
suffocation.
camera?
5
Wait,
years
wait,
still.
wait. Do I need to fix my camera, y'all?
You can take that one on the chin.
'Cause you
They-
guys
like
can't
I
even
said,
see who's
they
on the
know
ball,
how
right?
to be a resilient team, but how do you stand up against Jorius?
Yeah,
No, we have
all
to
right,
climb
hey,
high for
let me
this
fix
one.
that.
How
One
do you
sec.
clear it? Now there's pressure building from the side of NIP, and if you're 5 years, you want to get out of here fast.
Yeah, definitely looking for big, deep clears. Force the full reset. Get the small pads. It's going to be a dicey game if you start taking those ground dribbles, unless you know for certain you've got a good flick in the tank. That one goes across the net. And nice
What the
save
helly?
for Tekos.
We already saw like an attempt from Jorius to even steal some corner boost. Like they really want to drain
All right.
5 years and keep them locked in and extend their
Hopefully this
offense,
is fine with you
speaking of,
guys. This is what I'm
NIP
going with.
As much as possible. You got Oli up to the ceiling.
Um,
CR receives a block at the net, and
Y'all let
Delos
me know.
keep
Y'all let
5
me know
years
if you like it
blocked.
or if you
But
would
now
like
Tekos
some
can
kind
try
of
and take his
adjustment,
ties.
okay?
Already been met by a challenge. You can't even transition
I gotta lock
easily.
in and pay attention to how
Save
5
from
Fear is
Snowy
actually
as
doing
well
this
on
game
the
here.
goal line. That's a nice tackle as well. We said it was going to have to be some physicality, and that applies on defense just as much as offense. Breaking up that Ninjas in Pajamas attack is
Come on,
just
boys.
as crucial as opening up shooting
Good
lanes.
double
First
attempt from
chance here on the
Snowy.
attack
That causes
for
run
5 years.
interference.
How long does it last?
Yeah,
Guns with
5
the
years trying to go for a
reverse
low
challenge.
ball and really
Oh, dear.
test these reads
Guns,
out
bump
the
somebody.
defense, 'cause if anything is gonna go wrong for NIP, it's
No
the
redirect
defense. We
goal,
know how
please.
strong their offense can be.
Had to go rant about the score bug. Wait, is it pissing you off, Audible?
Jorius gets summoned here from the midfield, decides to give it up here to Guns, and 5 years. Let's see what this offense is all about.
Yeah.
Working hard. Not a lot of work yet. CRR turned to dust. Jorius, no boost. This is going to get spicy. And yeah, that's definitely right. Take your time. See what the defense gives you and just take the best 50.
I think I've already gotten used to it.
Oh, CR already got a beat on a defender, and that's what's already dangerous about NIP is they're able to get past.
I appreciate an effort to condense it.
Slowly, ball comes out to Jorius, takes a shot,
feel
not
like
on
I'm too
target.
focused on the game
now
to
he's looking for bumps too.
pay too much
so
attention to that right
need
now.
to make space desperately, and Tekos has found some open space.
See, look at all these
Jorius
giveaways, dude. Oh
always
my
in the net,
god.
though.
I feel like Tekos is scared. What are we just clearing it downfield for? That earns you nothing.
See if you can catch
No.
5 Fears leaning, but great discipline defensively early on from 5 Fears here.
God, dude, Jorius off the
NIP,
ceiling.
and this comes
Name a
out.
more
CR
terrifying
get a few
sight.
extra touches, but 5 Fears, they box out their right
This
post.
is
Dangerous
ugly.
with only being that frontline blocker, but he gets pushed out of the way. Now Snowy with
See,
the full
Snowy
advantage
has
really get
a better head on
under
his
it,
shoulders
and
here.
5
He's
Fears
actually
still
working
keep
on
the ball
advancing this
close to
ball
the chest
forward.
and see if they can just maintain
And at least
possession.
securing a
That's
50-50.
that dirty work we were talking about from
Here we go, find a teammate here. Snowy has that, good. Or you can earn it. Look how deep NIP are playing. Like, they're actually playing all the way to their backboard every time 5 Fears have the ball.
But now Oli and Jorius will take turns. This comes out. Guns is
Okay,
stuck in a
so
1v2 and can't
Guns,
pull back
like,
against
literally,
NIP.
what are we doing?
There. Snowy jumped initially, and unfortunately, NIP had all 3 players ready to go. Guns on the back line there, 20 boost in the tank.
Holy hell, that was a
Trying to
really
figure out
bad look.
how he was
Okay.
gonna defend 2 players. Just got tongue-tied, gave up.
Get
the
your
second
head
one, just
on,
into
screwed
pajamas.
on
In control
to
here for the
your
final 90
body.
seconds.
Your body, Guns. I know you got this, bro.
Okay, that's
I know you got this.
Okay, Guns
We
has to
do
be
not do
back
that
on as a
again,
team,
and we'll be good.
It's only a 2-0 game, but watch how these challenges go for NIP. They're winning them more often than not, which
Okay,
makes
wait, that
sense
might
for
actually
offense.
work.
These missed touches are giving openings
Oh, no,
to
Snowy.
5 Fears.
No,
it's
it's
so-
so,
it's not good.
It's not good.
Look at
It's
CRR
not
go
good.
in front of the ball here.
Oh,
he knows that, hey,
dear.
we're through everybody. Just got to get a piece of Snowy. Got just enough.
The progressive
Guns gave
battle.
it his best go, but
I don't see
unfortunately,
any
that'll probably
progressive
seal the deal
bats.
here at the end of game 1. Ninjas in
Oh,
pajamas
like in the
never really
stadium.
let off the
Yeah.
gas. They spent
Tekos
maybe,
first
what,
LAN? I think so.
30 seconds on their own half lane.
Kumars!
Snowy already has to get tackled. Tekos with a hero play to set up Guns
God.
for
Wait.
success, and it's at the back of the net.
I low-key
5
wasn't paying
Fears
attention.
Get one on the board.
Oh, Tekos got bumped into the pass. Yeah. Oh my god. 5 Fears with the goal, dude. Let's go. Okay. Oh, hold on. They actually got the ball to Guns.
Like I say, it's better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Okay, well.
And that's just one to get the
Good
morale
idea.
going. Less than a minute to go. You're going to need more than morale to win.
Nice. Squishy save.
Oh.
Oh.
And you got Oli being a monster.
In! Yes! Guns! You're him! You're him! Attaboy! Attaboy! Make honest gentlemen out of these ninjas in pajamas. Come on! Come on! Oh, the fake!
Back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big ol' hug off the kickoff. Not liking that, but hey, 5 Fears will stay.
No, not the pass. Nice. Okay, Guns actually screwed up so badly that it locked him in like crazy, dude.
Oli waits for his moment to tap it in. You got
That's it.
options too.
Nice
This
clear.
offense, tip of the spear for Oli.
Oh, Guns! Yeah, you better go for something like that, buddy. Go for the clip. Go for the clip. I don't even care about the win. Go for the clip.
Ninjas in pajamas somehow. They're going to start taking some risk deep into
That's fine. That's fine.
dangerous ball off the bar, and
Oh my God,
Tekos
Guns.
lets it go for
Do it to him.
Guns.
Do it to him, Guns! Oh, he could have went pop reset, or he could have fake reset and went down with it, but he was red. He had to get through 2 there. That was impossible. Good game!
I'm kind of starting to think that
Good
maybe they had a plan there. They
game.
had the guy sit in the net. It's like they knew they were just gonna completely hit each other.
Yo, what's up,
throw a
Patrick?
loop
How you
in
doing, bro?
ninjas in pajamas and see if they could maybe get a cheeky solo kickoff play.
Holy
Would love to go
smokeroni
tape the
dobloni
game on that
jabroni.
one, but hello. I was not expecting that one to become as tight as it was at the end there. I liked the couple of looks that 5 Fears had.
Yeah, especially when
Can't
there was
believe
still a
this,
chance for maybe 5 Fears to tie it up on that last play within
Let
the
me get
last
my
5
coffee.
seconds. But NIP showed that they have clean passes. They created 2-on-1 scenarios where made their job
Yeah, lock
easy
in,
to get
Snowy.
a couple scores going.
Lock
But,
in.
Hey, 5 Fears, they started upping the risk and changing those looks. Like you pointed out, Guns being downfield, ready to receive a long pass.
You got
they're trying to change
splash
things up, and
painted
you got nothing to
black.
lose, really.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you're down 1 in 40 seconds. Hey, go out there and make a play. If you end up losing, that's
Actually
okay.
sounds
You're
really
already
nice.
losing Anyway, that's the right attitude.
Splash
You
kinda
have to
grew on
take
me, I
the
can't
risk,
lie.
And you have to find a way.
I was a big
to throw
hater
something
on
at
that goal
them that they've
explosion,
not
but then I
seen
saw the
before,
painted
'cause honestly,
versions and I was
got
like,
exactly what I wanted out of Ninjas in Pajamas. That
Okay.
was textbook. Go and steal the corner.
Okay,
They didn't
I
even
get the
bump it
hype.
really all that much. They were kind of just saying, look, we're going to take the challenges, we're going to steal your boost, we're going to squeeze you into your own half and say, come and beat us. And 5 Fears took that information and tried it and gave it a real
Game
good
time, baby,
go
let's
in the
go.
Final minute and a half or so. So I want to see him come out with that same fire, that same creativeness.
Good
see what
guns.
they can do in game 2.
Show him what's good, Guns. Show him what's good. Oh, you're him. Get it to Snowy. Oh! Come on, Guns. Take him all down. Do it yourself, kid. Do it yourself.
Stay on the outside.
Oh!
Force the 50, make Oli commit to the
Bang!
challenge. Guns getting saucy on the dribbles.
Oh my goodest,
energy.
golliest,
That young
nice
player,
fake.
something
Nice
special about him
fake.
off the
Get
kick.
in.
You already have NIP on the back foot. Okay, Tech Goss, he's going for a dunk.
Hot start. Couldn't ask for anything better. Jorius just misses the equalizer.
This is what life. This is why life is worth living.
A bump.
Bro, what if SSA get away? Okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm my ass down, bro.
Oli is so disruptive in the midfield. He is
Calming my
present
ass
as
cheeks
always.
down.
Kinda rotate in and out when needed.
Nice,
on the
Guns.
offense.
Dude,
They got
I
a
swear to
first
God, when
down
Guns made that
spacing, too. You
dumbass
have,
mistake
like,
in game 1,
multiple
he
hits,
just
multiple
forgot about
angles where
everything.
NIP
It just
could
started
act
finally
from.
playing
So,
Rocket League. Thank
5
God.
Fears, though, getting one on the board
Shook
early,
off
has
those
some
nerves in an
assurance,
instant.
But you want more than that. CR on a low tank. He's going to need some help. And IP in the midfield. They battle. It's not easy to transition if you're 5 years when Oli's around.
Ooh, Snowy with the fake, though. Guns with the... Ew, disgusting
Guns with a nice
reset.
Flip reset. Oli off the backboard with 0 makes a save. Jorius, you're going to need a
Put
big solo
SSA on the
effort. Actually,
effing
seems
map,
ready.
Guns.
Can they
Awkward
score?
waterfall.
Guns
You're him,
forced
Guns.
to make a
Nice
foul for a
save.
boost, and what a touch it was. And Tekov will lend a helping hand. on
Nice
the
save.
back
That
line.
read is crazy.
Fighters keeping out some good shots here from Ninjas.
Gone are the days where we don't get excited about SSA gameplay at the world stage. This is phenomenal.
Chased back by CRR, who's just all over him like butter on toast. 5 years, they're starting to get squeezed here.
Butter on
just before
toast, I'm
game
hungry
one,
now.
but these missed touches from NIP.
Snowy, I respect the bump,
Windows of
because like
opportunity
you can
for
track the ball
5
there,
years,
obviously,
Snowy
but
can't do it in a 1v2.
I think the play is over at that point.
CRR,
CRR, go away, go away. You're not doubling that.
Find a bump on the supporting player for NIP and slow down that counter.
Good 50, Guns, Guns, go, 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 go. Oh wait, it's Snowy.
Everyone fighting for possession of the midfield line.
Good
5
bump.
years. They've picked it up pretty quick. What they need to do.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. They got to track this ball back.
One defender back. Jorius got CRR.
Good read,
That's
Guns.
where
Good
5 years start
read.
to hound them. Guns gonna show his guns and already start at 50. Already get NIP to reconsider their approach, but Snowy now gets beat. Guns kind of waiting for his moment against CRR.
No one's in the net. No. Thank God. You can't blame Pig anymore, thank God. You can't blame the Pig.
Best place to shoot, right at the floor.
You gotta hit the ball.
To make a
It's
save,
an
'cause
awkward
you're
angle.
ready for just about
It's very
anything,
awkward
but
angle.
when you have to commit as aggressively as possible to get as far
Give
down
us
as you need to
OT.
make
Okay,
that
you're
stop,
spinning.
It's tough, and it was only compounded with a bounce shot as well. Great choice from Jorius to get them tied up. Maybe a second one early.
I was like,
Tekov
okay,
pokes
guys,
it
we
away
have
off the
3
bar.
people on defense.
And 5
Surely
years
someone hits
in
the ball, and they
driver's seat,
did.
but looking to
Control
regain
that? No, okay,
control
never
with
mind.
Ninjas in Pajamas
I was gonna
pushing
say,
back.
we need time.
50 wins have been pretty
Double
crucial for
commit!
NIP to spark up more offenses. Yeah, and Now possession, Snowy to Guns. Now escorting it.
5 Fears scaring the living bejesus out of me.
Deny any real estate. You just gotta get rid of this.
Yeah. Oh, you're so smart, Snowy.
Here's Snowy with a chance off to the corner though. Guns needs to tap.
Oh, you Guns, you're so strong. Gun, keep pushing.
And now it's a scuffle right beside the net, and everyone's attacking this.
Guns taking them high quality 50s in the corner. I mean, it's all about pace management and angle. He's got it to a T. Look at the chain.
Good. Oh, he's still got the reset. Haha.
Bully will break this one
Good
up.
man.
Ninjas in
Oh,
pajamas
Snowy,
definitely
the
having to work on
nets.
defense. Haven't
Yeah,
really
get the
been
bomb. Get the bomb. Okay, now you're out of the play, bro.
Immediately trying to rectify that.
They're playing with aggression though, which is good, because the more they can keep NIP like a little bit on their toes, the better. Otherwise, they get effing steamrolled.
Multiple commit here on the defense. Backboard still protected though for 5 years, but again, these transitions are so slow and so difficult. You just got to get the mids out.
No one for you to bump. Oh, no boost for you to take. Oh well.
Tries to take it high. Guns with a demo. No
Here we go.
boost.
Guys.
Somebody has to do something,
5
and
Fears could
Ollie's
score,
already disrupted
which
it.
means 5 Fears could win, which means 5 Fears could win the series. Keep the hope alive.
Gives the ball up to Guns. He's been dangerous. Wants a bump on Jurius, and that's a great dodge. 40 seconds left.
I will huff on that copium until there is nothing left, until I have exhausted the world's atmosphere.
Don't underestimate that, but only with a fake kind of
Oh, Snowy, that's not a good.
Ollie's working with nothing but
Bad
trying to
field
do
vision there.
something, and the rest of NIP fell back for boost, and
I
they're
really
already
don't.
back.
Okay.
Return to sender. And man,
Guys, we're
5 Fears are
stuck.
trying to find
We're
any kind
stuck.
of open
We're
lane,
stuck
trying to
here.
win the midfield. It's
That's a
not
nice touch.
happening.
That's gonna
NIP
slow him down a little bit, but I don't know who can even have boost. Tekos has boost. Guns also has boost. Okay, we should be safe for OT.
Gotta happen. Oh, CRR
I hope I didn't
gets
curse it.
beat. Not even a full
I hope I
clear.
didn't curse it.
Snowy has to get up high for this. We may just go to
Overtime
OT,
bonus is
and
live.
we do.
Overtime bonus is live.
And
You
I
gotta
feel
tell
from
me
the
your OT
series,
prediction very
how
quickly
clean can they
though.
be? Hey,
Why is my command not working? What the F? I made that command today. I literally made the command today.
Big aggressive couple
Whatever, bro.
challenges, but this might backfire pretty quick. Ollie's
Please,
working
5
through
Fears.
two.
Please, 5 Fears. I literally don't give a shit about the time.
Just forced to kind
Please,
of
5
bump
Fears.
this one
Please.
away, but he's
Please,
got
please. Oh.
hard out, brutal.
Golly.
Attempt at the double tap and,
Golly.
I
Nice
really
pass.
concerned with
And you're
how far they
forcing
push
them
up
to
that
double
second
nearly.
man. They're trying to be as risk-free in
Yeah,
this
that's good.
overtime as possible.
Guns. You're him.
Guns trying to
Remember,
get under it.
you're
Good dribble
him.
right below as Tekos
Oh,
double
maybe a little
commit
more
though
power
for
on that reset, but
NIP,
that's
and
asking for too
secure the
much.
block, and
Now find him. Find Guns.
transition this
Ah, you gotta
body.
find that.
And you're
No.
gonna maintain the pressure. Really gotta maintain a defense, and
Tekos avoided a bump and got that save. Unbelievable. You're kidding. You're kidding. Tekos, you're actually crazy for that save. Okay, Snowy, that's not a bad play. Yes. One more. Good. Okay, the team got time.
Need to reestablish a little bit of control here in the overtime.
Are you joking?
Right now, Ninjas in pajamas
Okay.
slowly but surely taking
No.
over. Here comes
CRR, go home, dude. Oh, God. He goes for those insane double taps because everyone knows he can hit them. This is disgusting. That is a disgusting double.
Kept it out as long as he could, but finally get the stranglehold. It took all the way till
dang
OT,
it.
but they are still
Wave. Good
how you
work.
do it, it's bound if it gets done, right?
The first OT winner.
As long as it does.
Barely.
Is far down the list of tiebreakers. So 2-1.
That's what I'm talking about.
If you're Ninjas in pajamas,
That's what I'm
you care
talking
a lot
about.
More about going 3-0, but man, talk about a heartbreaker.
I'm on
for
the
5 years.
edge.
Snowy had that shot
of
from the midfield
glory.
line, and he knew it had to be
And I'm
perfect.
hanging on a
And he was
moment
aiming
with
top right corner.
you.
It was the only chance he had, and unfortunately, just couldn't squeeze it in. He unfortunately didn't
Okay,
get a little
what's up with
helping hand
Nightbot
from the
being
post and have it tip in for him either.
a
So
silly
tough
Billy
stuff for 5 years, but what
dilly
he did,
dilly.
I mean, that was a battle all the way throughout. I loved it.
I love that too. And it was 5 years that started up 1-0, and
Yippee! There we go.
For NIP to find that equalizer and in order to scale up and find those rebounds.
Okay, Wave, I'm
And
sending you your
NIP,
gift
what I
card
like
right
about
now,
their
brother.
offense, it just kept going. It kept going and going and going. While 5 Fears, it was more about quality than quantity at these long
Okay.
passes to Guns.
This is
But then
this is
that
so
one double tap,
typical
it's
for
like
me,
that what
but
if,
at this point,
and
the
because
result
they're
like
5
doesn't
Fears,
even
they're
matter.
really feeling the stress of
The fact that
series.
5 Fears are doing this to ninjas in pajamas is actually a really
I
great sign.
imagine they took their time out here. Was, just talk it out with each
My
other.
hopes are higher than that. They
After
are.
that, Game 3.
But that
gotta
is still
have it, 5
fantastic.
Fears.
Best of 5 versus the 3, so all coming down to this. You already got demos off screen, like both teams trying to set the tone early, and Oli against Guns comes out of the net, makes a brilliant stop, but for 5 Fears, it's about actually transitioning, getting out, clearing, but wait, Joreous, Guns
This is
has
so
to go
awkward,
for an
dude.
early challenge and try to not let NIP develop on this offense. It can be deadly.
Good coverage here from NIP. Look at this wide spread. You see CRR coming deep off the ceiling. And
Gift
they're
card
there to beat
sent.
it.
Congratulations, Wave, on
5
winning
Fears
the
also
very
might be
first
concerned
overtime
coming into the
bonus.
series. Do you have that
Keep
full
it up,
field-
bro.
full field vision to understand where the help is coming from? Seems they do, and they secure the corner boost. Good for them, but boy, are they having to work hard to try and keep ninjas in pajamas from
What did they
building a
do
more
to my boy,
dangerous
the
attack.
overlay? Yeah, everyone's molding over the score bug. Shit.
Oh, that's a devastating comms hiccup. Tekaz thinks Snowy's going to get it because Snowy's probably saying he's flipping forward. So Tekaz gives a little stutter step, shoot shake, try and get the defender to hesitate. But eventually they just realize, oh, they're leaving it and they're not going to make it in time. And they just poke it right through the seam. That's brutal.
And this is just not the time to get frustrated either, especially when I assume that was the timeout, and it is still just match point for NIP. But here comes Tekaz. It seems like the red carpet was put down, but you gotta peel back so many
What?
layers.
Okay,
of
Guns,
NIP.
you're Guns. Oh my God, you do need to talk to your team. Just putting that out there. He is unleashed, and I don't think it's a good thing.
You got more demos, and NIP have the numbers. Snowy has the save.
Oh, no.
The rebound still go in favor of
Nice
NIP.
save.
The double, no, the stop.
And he lands on it.
Guns, he's got it.
Why is Guns everywhere all at once?
Tonight as well. Jory's just
Nice.
poking and prodding and
Nice.
at this point,
That's a bad touch out of CRR. Good. Force more of those.
Considering the overall
Yeah.
offensive output from 5 Fears.
Nice to see from
It's
Oli. Yes,
super
no.
dangerous,
Someone's up.
but you do know that they've got what it takes to go out there and
It's a good pass.
take it to you with some challenges. So spread the field, pass
Okay.
across, and oops, they're just going to beat themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, this was
What
starting
don't
to
you
get
like
to a
about the
tempo that
scoreboard?
was, a little bit scrappy.
AJ.
As Snowy tried to come out from the back wall to make contact, try to get a solid clear after
Dude,
the
but-
gun
oh,
setup,
he
but
just- yeah.
goes to Oli
Exactly,
first,
Nia.
and NIP
He's like, oh, I have
beats them
100.
the
Time to go off the
punch, and
ceiling.
Definitely punching and knocking them out very soon. You already have 2 goals this early.
Yeah, that's pretty big. The insurance goal is what really sells you on it because now
The
you
boost
have the
gobbler.
opportunity for ninjas in pajamas to threaten the net.
That's the
and then just poke the ball
that's
out
the
in the
demo.
corner. That's just
Oh,
gonna
they got the demo on the last man. That's classic Snowy. No! Oh, low-key it was open and Guns hit it again. Jesus, guys. Oh, God. It's feeling like a GG. Hey, you gotta hand it to him though. If they had, like they had the transfer of possession, they had the demo on third. If the shot was just a little bit higher, the game's 2-1. Like the game is it's a 1-point game. They've got the ideas,
You gotta prove that you can get on the attack and
but
stay there,
NIP are
and
just kind
that's
of good
more.
at the game,
That
so. That's a slight issue here.
Trying to fight fire with fire, but it's goals that win games, right? And you're having kind of these missed pieces.
Slight issue.
that a couple of open nets
Moving
now are
timeout
sailing by,
indicator
and you have
outside of
demos
replays,
happening while this is
unnecessary
going on, so
animation.
5 Fears maybe just gotta focus on the standard play, and they're out for blood.
Yeah, that was Mad Max Fury right there. Everyone just
Okay.
exploding on the kickoff. And 5 Fear, another one. That's gonna be left
Okay.
side. Yep, number 5.
Well,
all right, chalk it
shit.
up, folks. Five Fears, boy. I got some
The boys did make it fun. They did make it very, very fun. For a couple of games there.
You get a little bit antsy.
2 1-point
I
games.
understand that feeling, you know, you're down 2 goals. You feel like you want to make something
It
happen,
was
make the ball
best.
in
It
as soon
was
as
fun
possible,
while
but that
last.
discipline is what
I was able to dream. They gave me an opportunity to dream. It's like right when you're about to kiss your crush in that high school dream, and right before it happens, you wake up, and your mom's calling you down for chores. Damn it! I almost had it. I almost saw SSA beat an EU team. Oh no!
Like a frustration.
Oh, Power won a game against NRG. Oh my god. It's like very unsurprising for NRG, dude.
Bitter pill to swallow, no doubt. But you got to see that.
Thing for NRG is though, like,
and you know that
wins matter.
I think you might have found a dog in guns. I mean, I gotta say, I love the approach when he was on the
Though
attack.
they just have to
Got a
beat
little bit of
everyone
room
in
to
their
work with,
group,
even when he didn't
and it's
have
not
room
gonna
to work
matter
with.
that much.
I like the way he takes his challenges. I like the cut of his gym.
You read those? Not bad, Tekos. Not bad.
I like to cut G. And I like that, you know, 5 Fears are still going for it. Now the demos are not happening as much. You're just focusing on some
That's a good shot from
Rocket
Gubs.
League. Can we play off of
Nice
each
read
other?
from
'Cause
Snowy.
there's still more matches.
Hey, on the board, on the board, on the board. Hey, 5 more.
Match, as we'll get one on the board here for 5 Fears.
Jorius would like to have that clear back.
That's all we need, guys. That's all we need. 5 more, 5 more. Come on.
Importantly, he would like to not put it into his own net. But best laid
Come on, that engine is running now, baby.
Had 6 goals of difference.
Wasn't expecting a lot from SSA, but they put up a better fight than I thought they would.
There are all these really small
Yeah.
slip-ups for NIP. Just, you know, missed
Honestly.
and then you're like, okay,
Honestly,
5
proper
Fears are
takeaway.
Going for an
Okay,
offense
please
off
not the
of that.
Brazil.
So there's some awareness of
Don't
when
let it
to
happen,
punish
boys.
NIP, but the punishing power has
Do
always
not
been
let the Brazil
stronger
happen.
from NIP. Like, if you have these off
I believe in you, Guns. We will not let the Brazil happen. Oh, no, 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 boys. Get back. Get back. Get back. No one has boost. Absolutely no one has boost.
And that will be number 7, a classic trip down to South America to open.
Oh, jeez, don't say it.
Stream. Well done, Ninjas in Pajamas.
No.
The first Brazil of the tournament, and very possibly
No.
That's true. And no, it's looking like a clean sweep, and it will be confirmed in the next 30 seconds, which having that under the belt's important. And having that good warm-up, too, for when you face Power, NRG is gonna be very important for either side.
Bang! Where's the Brazil now? Where is it now? Hoorah! Yeah! Hey, game's still alive. Heads up, everybody. Heads up, heads up, heads up.
in the group standings for group.
Game's alive here.
Well done.
Look alive, everybody. The game still has a pulse.
When goal differential is a
Still has a pulse here. Oh, it still has a pulse. CRR's own going. Trying to make it interesting.
5 Fears.
Guns is literally driving on the ceiling again.
Blown out here in game 3, but that's okay. Sometimes that happens.
And Sheev's like a consoling mother. Sometimes you get blown out in the game. It's okay.
And I definitely felt like 5 Fears felt like they could win it, and then you had that slip-up happen at the start of game 3, and it felt like the frustration really.
I don't want to
kicked in
hear
there.
Yeah,
a single Barca in the
very
chat.
tough one to have, like to open.
I don't want to hear
just like
a Barca in the chat.
You definitely could have had a challenge to keep things clean. I mean, that's a bad pill to swallow. Leaves
Doesn't matter how NRG play, they always end up in the grand finals.
Really tough one to
You're
have
kind of
over.
cooking with that headshot. They always take the
That's
scenic
okay.
route to the
way she
finals.
goes. Sometimes the game happens too fast, and the
Barca, Brando, I said I don't want to hear a bar. Okay. You had to go there. You had to go there.
Right, and this is a team that feels like they were peaking right at the
Oh,
end of...
we're not live. Sorry.
But not the follow-up. It's all on.
Oh!
Like a layup line. Hit the backboard. Hit the post.
Muy
hit everything. Finally, Gus coming on
interesante.
Has the entire NRG defense jumping around. And now they're dancing to
Knock,
their
knock,
beat.
knock.
Power
NRG,
tied up
are you
with 3 minutes
home?
This is the region that was the first to really and truly start to close the gap over time. A lot of people saw that when Wildcard's name was not up here with them, that there was nobody that was really going to give the NRGs a
Oh
fight.
boy.
But this one
Oh
has a
boy.
shot denied.
Oh
One
boy.
that keeps them out, and NRG
Beastly mode?
play the tie game entering the
That
second
sexy
half.
air dribble? Goddamn.
Without the pandemic, you would have expected Oceania would be closer to gaining a spot than losing one. They were getting that close. And then they were just kind of cut off
Yeah,
from the
unfortunately
rest of
for
the world.
OCE, they only have
And
one
catching
team
up
to rep
over
them right
time.
now.
This power team,
Which is
push
honestly
NRG
such a
to their limits
disappointment.
now, early on at the Boston Major. Off the heels
Especially
of what
just for
Wildcard
all
was able to
emerging
accomplish in
regions.
Leon. Quick pass
For
up
them to gain a
Beast
spot and
Mode.
then
That's
eventually
cut out.
lose it.
Now Daniel going to work. Got the demo
But
there,
tragic.
but that's all he gets. Now Atomic.
It
Around
puts
Fiber.
so much weight on the
Superlock
shoulders of
back.
OCE
Gus
now.
jumping up to get in the way of Beast Mode, and he
Or
does
I'm
just
sorry,
in the
of
nick
of
time.
power.
NRG are also now
They
starting to
have
make
to
part of
perform
the mix.
bang.
It's gonna pay off. You saw it there, inching forward, one after the other.
Okay.
And of course, when the initial pass and play, the center didn't go
No
through.
one's even there.
tried to
They
stay
didn't even
as
have to go
tight
back
as
post with that. They
possible,
could have went
and it pays
anywhere
off.
in the net with
Gus
that.
had no idea Atomic was there. If he did, he already conceded that, nope, I'm not getting to this. So Atomic scores on the weak side. Now Super Lucky looking for Fiber, instead finding Daniel. That's a problem. They're not teammates, and NRG looking to press their advantage. They lead, but only by the slimmest of margins. Again, can they put away power this time?
Honestly, I don't think this game's over.
Only one way to find out. NRG gonna hold on to that one goal lead. You can see power lurking. All three.
Nice.
players that
Good
have
little
to-
bump action
that
there.
could potentially cost them. It's Fiber versus Daniel. Double up the side, Superlock with the bailout. Enough boost in the tank
NRG are
to
so
make
scary,
the
man.
Push here. It's another shot, another center, and another goal.
Ding, 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 ding,
to
ding, ding, ding.
NRG.
How many points in pinball is that?
Just play a little bit of pinball with Atomic diving down in. It bounces around, tilt.
Yo, I got you,
3-1
Stacks.
now to NRG.
I got you,
Atomic
bro.
with his third goal of the series.
Classic pinball call. Classic.
Same story over and over again. Unfortunately for Power, you really got to get back into it soon.
Damn,
Down
that
by
actually
two
makes
now, make it
makes me
three.
feel like I need to be
Beast
more
mode.
creative with
Gonna
my
shut
calls.
them down.
Well, you can say on one hand, you kind of got to throw caution
I don't know
to the
if
wind. It
that's a
doesn't matter how
good
many
feeling
goals
or
you
a
give
bad
up.
feeling
If
that
you
I'm
don't score any of
making the
your own,
same exact call as somebody
well,
else. Are
could.
we that?
So Power's going to stop the bleeding here. Get anything
Readable
they
as
can
caster.
out of game 4.
Ugh.
Gus at the back. Direct flip by
You
Atomic.
guys want to do my work for me and think of other ways
Try
to
to
say
pour it
a
on
bunch
here,
of
and
a bunch
that's a bit
of
uncharacteristic too. I mean,
players
normally they'll
touching the
just
ball
kinda
before it goes in?
have that iron grip on a game or series, and then they'll just go into the shell and put it away. Might as well get
Other
everything
than
you can here
pinball.
out of game 4. Beast Mode looking for more to his tally. Posted in, and NRG
Ping
are run
pong.
away with a clinching game.
OCE, potentially Brazil.
ping
They're
pong
going all
only
over the
has
world
2
to
paddles.
Show everybody why they are the reigning
And that's back and
world
forth. This is more
champions.
like 4 ricochets that land in
Esports,
one spot.
4 goals up, 35
The
on
ball
clock.
hops, skip,
Power
and
hit
jumping
tried
between
their
everyone.
absolute hardest. And it looked like they were on the way to doing so, but once they were at the top, it just
That
weren't
just
able
rolls
to
off
hold
the
on.
tongue. Squash.
They hung around with NRG for a while. They were that kind of annoying little bug that just won't go away. And then
I don't know about
no
that.
fly swatter came out.
Oh shit, I
And the
didn't announce the
reigning
ad
world
break.
champions
Rip.
Are off and running. Here's the Boston Major. A little pogo to set this up, and Gus will sweep that away from the
How
backboard.
about
Nothing more being added to the highlight reel.
like
for
an
NRG,
electron?
It would seem they'll have to settle for
They
only
just-
a 5-1 win to close out Game 4 and a 3-1 win in the series.
Oh no, 5-1.
Oh, bummer.
Close it out.
Beaming, the
I love
ball's
Tristan
beaming
Buttery.
back and forth like an
26
electron.
UGC.
Yeah, I would never say that.
NRG only won 3-1.
The ball bongo boogieing like a
Can't have it
baby
all.
shark.
They do drop a game. The reigning world champs to the squad from Oceania.
Where is Contexto?
Did
You
the
know
region
what?
crowd here in this
Honestly,
first series.
you're so real for that.
And, you know, again,
It's a break anyways. When we're back from this break, guys, I'm gonna pop open an open Labaroonie de Blooney. And in the meantime, yeah, we got Contexto. See you in a bit. hath returned, gamers. Oh, manager is 14. Nice. What could the answer be? CEO. Ooh, 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 ooh. I was about to do director. I was doing board, and then I thought of board of directors. I was about to write director. Nice job, Panda. Huge. Huge if true, and I think it is true. Okay, they're on break, guys. They're on break, which means it's time for Rock'em League. Rock'em League. Where's Steam? Where are you, Steam? There you are. I paid out predictions. Right, guys? Am I crazy? You think I'm crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I was on YouTube. I stumbled over this YouTube stream called Pyro, and I realized he was live without me. Who the hell is this Pyro guy you're talking about anyway? Sounds pretty cool. All right, I don't know if anybody's in for privates, but we're gonna run some private matches here. I did party only. We got time for maybe like 1 or 2 games. Pyro and Pyro 2 is the info. He is so weird. Oh my god, I was thinking the same thing. No, I accidentally oh my god. There we go. Bang! Put me on the team, guys. Put me on one of these RLCS teams. I'm already goated. Wait, is that the next game wave? Virtus Pro versus Falcons? Guys, what are the next 2 matches? We need to select which one we'll be watching. We must come together as a conglomerate and decide what we'll be watching. Ryan the Legend? Hey, Ryan. What's going on, brother man? Falcons VP to support Bass? Well, I'll watch Falcons VP just for Falcons VP. But also the fact that Bass's casting is elite, and I'm with you. Oh, the other one's MIBR versus Shopify anyway, bro. 100%, both for the game and for Bass. We're watching Redacted. I'm so happy Bass got the Redacted match, dude. Like, he team streamed them all season. I even hopped on for what the last open with him. That was a lot of fun. Whoops, I lost the ball. Bangers. He has that, SSG Vitality, TSM MIBR. He has SSG Vitality. Okay. Oh, this is definitely his best game then. Dude, I rate Virtus Pro pretty highly. Like, I hope I'm not crazy for that. I would love for them to just like surprise the hell out of everybody this event. It went in! The ball went in! Woo! I hate Pummel. We played 2 games last night. You guys played 2 games last night? No way! Wait, how long was Candy's stream? That's nuts. Oops. And I came last twice. Angie, I need to be more like you and just go for anyone and everyone. That is how I play Pummel Party every time. Like not even Candy's game. You can ask anyone in my community that plays Pummel Party. My shtick is just attacking anyone that I can at all times. Because my idea for the game is like, this game is not about being nice. Like, yeah, you could probably be strategic and make alliances and that might help you, but bro, they give you like 50 items to destroy people. Like, what am I gonna do? Hold on to them and then maybe attack someone? Hell nah. I'm taking everybody out. I'm using my items. Oh, you played before the stream. Bad. I hear you. I hear you. You ever get that feeling where you are fine in the morning and then the afternoon hits and you feel like shit? I guess I feel tired sometimes, kitty. So I get you on that. What's good, Slow Joey? Greetings, Joseph. My bad. Hey, road. Dude, yeah, I was trying to explain in Katie's chat, like, when it comes to Rocket League music, back when I played the game on console and the music just plays by default, I didn't know you could turn the music off. So for literally 4 years of playing the game, give me that reset. No! Dang it, dude, I suck at flip resets. But anyways, yeah, for 4 years of playing the game, I just had the music on. I just had Rocket League music on all the freaking time. Like, that's just how it was. So yeah, I don't know. Also, like, when I streamed and shit, I just had that shit playing, bro. Because I didn't want copyright stricken and shit like that, too. You like the card in the world you don't belong to. How's your stream, man? Pretty chill. Pretty chill. I got up to a late start, unfortunately, because I was doing my volunteer work this morning that I forgot I was supposed to do. And then what else? Yeah, we were here in time for the first game. So that was kind of peak. But yeah, we got to already watch SSA play. They took Ninjas in Pajamas to overtime, which was really fun actually to watch. Except for game 3, we don't talk about game 3, right guys? We do not discuss game 3. How close are we to the first game? Should we lock in or? No, it's still, I think it still says break, guys. Wow. Wait. You guys said we had Virtus Pro and Falcons. This is TSM Gentlemates. Liars, liars, liars. Fibbers, even. So what do we want to watch? MIBR, Shopify Rebellion, or Gentlemates TSM? I'm putting it up to a poll. You guys decide. Yo, is that Wes? What's good, man? Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling live on the YouTube. You already know. Okay, guys, you can choose MIBR, Made in Brazil, versus Shopify Rebellion, or Gentlemates versus TSM. Poll is up. Please go vote so that we can decide. Thank you. Thank you. There's a place for me. Spotify Rebellion. Ryan, 5 Fears are the SSA team, and they are in Group A with NRG, Ninjas in Pajamas, and I forget who else. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's great for them. They already got 3-0'd by NIP, but dude, I think they looked actually so awesome in that match. Obviously, they had their weak points, but that's like going to happen. So, yeah, pretty excited about how it went, not gonna lie. Spotify Rebellion, your favorite team to watch throw the game. Oh, that's first color for you. But hey, you know my hype on Kofor. I gotta say, if I could choose any NA team to pop off, it's gonna be Virtus Pro, who just picked up Redacted. Wavy might be most likable player NA. Like, it's just, it's hard to argue with. Michael. And I don't know, it feels like it's cool because it's an American and a Canadian team. It's cool because Wavy, and then also it just feels like two pieces getting his shot, you know? He had plenty of chances with Shopify, but at the same time, like, I feel like he just needed a chance to cook. Okay, we're doing MIBR and Shopify Rebellion, guys. We're gonna watch the Kofor Masterclass. Excited for it. I'm excited. I'm even thrilled for it. Let's get the prediction up then. Channel point prediction is live. I need my coffee. Bro, cheese, I literally have coffee right beside me right now. I could not agree more. Hey, thanks for evening out the teams, Dirty Dubs. Reesh. Virtus Pro picked up Redacted? Yes, sir. They are no longer Orgless. What's funny is, like, Redacted had actually such a cool vibe. Like for a Orgless name. I felt like Redacted was actually so creative. And I'm kind of gonna miss it if you get my vibe, like, I don't know. Canada, US, and Mexico team. Who is the best Mexican player in Rocket League right now? Best they've looked at LAN? Yeah, Jackals, that was exciting, dude. That was really exciting. I really thought game 2 was ours. I could feel it. Sad we didn't run away with the game there, but hey. It is what it is. You're a tea guy. I've tried to do tea instead of coffee, and I've failed. Like, it's just not enough of a replacement. Now if it's like in the evening and I need a little pick-me-up, I'll do some green tea. If it's in the afternoon or evening and I just want tea to soothe my throat, I'll do an Earl Grey. I've got honey on tap to get in there as well to make it scrumptiddlyocious. But like, to wake me up in the morning, bro, tea just, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. I need coffee. Silly goal conceded, and for some reason that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Doesn't even matter if it's on the world stage. It could just be some silly Billy goal. Yeah, I think about like those high level 1v1 show matches that Johnny Boy puts out, right? And it's like the best 1v1s in the world, and you still see them missing open nets, and you see them making stupid mistakes. And it's like, you know what? These are the best players with no excuses. It is just them. Only them on the ball. Like, you know what? And they're still making stupid mistakes. Like, you just have to accept at that point that it's part of the game. Silly goals, dumb mistakes, bad whiffs. It's just part of the game. It's part of the game that's played at such a fast pace. It's going to force those mistakes. And it's a game that's played so fine-tunedly with, you know, 50-50s determined by mere pixels, right? Pinches that blow your expectations of where you thought the ball was going out of the water. Resets that a tenth of the time just actually make no sense. Like, how did the ball go there off the flip reset? You don't even know. Uncertainty and goofy plays, it's just part of the game. Now, that doesn't excuse, like, stupid mistakes, right? Like, flat out whiffs are inexcusable at this level. You've definitely got to be able to discern between the two. Is it a forced mistake or is it an unforced mistake? Has the team been consistent outside of this mistake, or is it a recurring issue? There's always context to stupid mistakes and silly plays. GG. GG. I think the stream's getting hype for our matches, guys. So now's a good time to pop in and lock in to the stream. GG's. Eternity. AJ. Dirty Dubbin. Thanks for playing. Preach. That's right, Jackals. That's exactly right. Favorite Rocket League song?
Yeah,
in the playoffs. So they absolutely deserve
It
to be the two seed
changes.
here, but it was against
It
strong
used to be
competition.
gold
This
by
is two
Coven.
teams dominating a region.
That used to
This
give
is
me
them
so much
literally
motivation.
squeaking into that
Then it
number
got
two seed.
overplayed,
But
like, at
Marshall
every
was
single
14,
LAN, and I
and
was
Sam
like,
Sam
ah,
exactly
man.
Be here.
But I mean, you say like, oh, they
think
squeaked
then it
in
was
like that, like they
wishes.
somehow got lucky. But you just talked to me about how well they beat Secret in a moment when they had to beat them. They got the opportunity. Furious
I'll have
Falter
a forever
created an
soft
opening,
spot
and
and
MIBL
top
was the
spot
team of those
for.
three who
Ooh,
stepped
that's
up
my
and
window.
actually took advantage, took the games by the reins, and they've earned
Breathing
this spot. So,
underwater, especially that
what a
recent
story to build
remix.
on here in day one if they could take out Shopify.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Convincing games against Secret as well.
favorite
So, like,
all
I think
time.
that a lot of people coming in, you know, if you don't really watch South America,
I actually have an answer for that, and I don't know what it
Sam2C,
is.
they don't really
What
do
is my
well. You just start
favorite
looking at like how
all time?
Sam2Cs have done in the past. But as you have pointed out, the Bull. And as we have pointed
Dreamer's
out
so
before,
good. You guys hear me play
Sam, I think they're
Dreamer
playing
all
well.
the
Sam, you played
freaking
well
time.
last year. Yeah, well, and they're going to continue to play well. I think Sam as a region in general, internationally, have really played poorly over the last year. So I think it's fair to be like, well, South America hasn't been strong, so I'm not really going to give
Bone
them a
Dry
chance
is
in
a
the series.
classic,
And, again, you look
AJ.
at
That's a
First Killer NJ's
classic.
record against Sam teams. It doesn't look good for them, but I do think it's a bit different this
Yeah.
time around for South America.
And I do think one thing that's kind of different about South America compared to the larger
Yo,
regions
Glide,
that
my
are able to send
sax
more
song?
teams
Like,
here, is
dude,
that
there's so
oftentimes
many
in kind of the
options.
smaller regions, we feel like the number one seed is the team we take the most seriously, and then if they have a second seed, it's like the team that just kind of got to tag along. It feels like there's a big gap between number one and number two. Notably, I think South America has not been that way for years now. It's been kind of 1A, 1B from South America. Fury has had that number one spot. Sometimes they'll have a little bit of an edge depending on the year, but number two, I mean, I go back all the way to Crew at San Diego when we had the first San Diego major and the deep run the Crew made there. Like, South America number two seed has always had the opportunity to create some upsets.
And this match is huge too, because Mates are the clear number one in this group. Obviously, it depends on Rebellion on what they do. So you expect Mates to very likely go 3-0 in this group, but this is your seed 2 and 3, and then you have TSM as well, who expected to go 0 and 3. So this match literally, like, it's a playoff match at this point, because whoever wins this, like, if it goes that way, then we know who our 2 seed is. So it's very important, like, early on this first day to get this win.
We're still waiting on the players to make sure that they're all set in the lobby. We'll get the game started as soon as we possibly can here. Jorby, I mean, for people who, you watch a lot of South American Rocket League, and for a lot of fans, you end up just kind of
making
watching
some
the
food.
region you live
Stay
in
fueled for
locally,
the day.
and while all the other games are available
Therapy,
online to play,
Japan,
there's
and
a lot of Rocket
Fighters.
League to watch. For the people who
Yeah,
haven't taken the time to
Therapy's
watch South American
really
Rocket League,
good.
what makes it different?
Japan,
What's fun
anything by
about watching
Throttle is
South American compared to watching
fantastic.
I mean, just
And what's that
every
last
single
one?
player comes in with passion. They
Fighters.
all,
Okay.
like, you get
Fighters
them
is
on
like that
camera
same
and
era
it's
of
just- it's very
Therapy, I
clear
feel
that,
like.
you know, they all love the game. And obviously, every
Hey, welcome back, Wave. Predictions still live, by the way, for these two teams, guys. MIBR versus Shopify Rebellion. Go ahead and get those predictions in. This game's gonna be so freaking early. I know, right? Hey, you know what? This is the perk though of it being in the States. If it was in EU, the games would be even earlier.
They're not really that
I'm obsessed with anything from Unlike Pluto. I don't know that artist as well. Wishes and Weapon. Oh, God. Weapon is really freaking good, dude. I can be your weapon.
NA and EU solid approach of we attack.
Okay, cheese. The S on the end of that. Okay.
Or even on defense, we just slam ourselves at the ball. It's no, we take it next step, next moment. Communication and chemistry. Is
So excited to watch
else, and I
Sad
think that's
play
what
on
helped
LAN.
turn it into a 4-team.
Everything
region
black.
rather than just a 2-team region.
Good one.
If you had to pick
Everything
one word to
black.
define South American Rocket League, what would that word be?
Resurgence.
Resurgence. Okay.
Early. That's what we haven't even seen him
Dude,
play
First
yet.
Killer's kind of growing up,
That's why
bro.
you put me on the desk for this one, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy watching these players go
to
land.
I am suspiciously put
And
on
they ain't
many
really
South
looking like
American
kids
sites.
anymore.
I mean, I'll just say, yeah, that's what we do. I mean,
It's the major. It's the major.
it's going to be interesting. Though,
It's
'cause again,
major
Rebellion
time.
coming into this, they obviously boot camped and all that.
Day
and
one.
People are very down on them. Everyone thinks they're
Group
the
stage.
NA 3 seed. Some even say NA 4 seed. But I think people
Round
are
robin
overhyping space.
BO5.
And me and Bates agree with
I'm
that.
sorting out my travel
But
for Paris. I'm literally
Rebellion,
gonna have to leave the arena
they've
after the first
not
semi.
looked amazing over these last two opens,
No.
honestly, that doesn't really matter. When you come to land,
Yeah,
first tour,
you know
again,
what? That's
sure,
not
he has his
rare,
problems on the
AJ.
final
Just
day. But
to, you
before
know,
that,
hopefully make
he's
you feel
usually one
a
of the
little
best
bit
players
better
in
about
every
it.
land he goes to. So I
So
expect
many
him-
people end up having to
I
do
mean,
that.
Keep in mind when we're saying like, oh,
It's
they
like,
don't come in the strongest, in region.
Do I want to
with First
watch
Pro and NRG.
both
Yeah, two teams
semis
that
and the
were-
No, I
finals?
don't want to hear that nonsense because when we went into
Or
the
do I
season,
want
it
to
was-
make
it's
it
not
back
haters.
in
Give up
time
respect. You can call me
for a
anything but
regular
you want. I
schedule,
was out here giving
a
out
good
the
night's
details.
sleep,
You can't bring up
and
Virtus Pro all of a
save
sudden. You
like
came into the season
$300 or
with two
something?
teams on your mind, NRG and Rebellion, and Virtus Pro has passed up Rebellion. They're not on NRG's level.
You know what I
Virtus
mean?
Pro,
Like, come
over
on.
the course of this entire split, have actually earned the respect. with
Just
the results that
miss
they've
your
gotten.
flight.
yeah, I've earned the respect,
Okay,
but if you're a
control
rebel, you
the
don't want that.
weather.
I'm
Force
trying
it
argue
to
for your team.
snow.
I'm saying because we're
Wait,
saying
this is
like,
Paris
oh, they came in
major?
kind of
Okay,
weak, but I
force
think
it
that
to
when you
force a
compare it to the
tornado.
competition they
It
had to play
delays
against,
your
it can
flight
be,
2 hours.
Misleading
Bang.
to how weak they
Done.
actually
Again,
are
North
coming into
America
the
So
is
easy.
looking great, right? And that's because of
On, dude.
Rebellion might
Are
be
NA
the
strong
third
or
best
not?
team.
Pyros.
Right? So that
What's
is
up,
fun.
Dave?
Well, and I think that's
What's
really
up?
important
You
to note
watching
here,
the
though, like
major?
saying, like, oh, Rebellion,
You tuning
they're
in?
the maybe in the third, maybe in the fourth strongest.
Got
team.
a
That's
Shopify
more of a statement of
Rebellion.
how strong the rest of the teams are.
First
That
go to the
FK
other
has
Coming
not
up
gotten
here to
any
Rep
worse,
NA,
and is still
baby.
maybe
The
not
best
getting more
decals
worse.
in the
He
game.
doesn't want to be.
He's not saying he is.
Bet
I'm saying
Ryan.
the rest of the teams
Shea
have gotten
popping
so
in,
good,
hanging
and there's
out.
a chance that he might be the
Come on
fourth
by
best right
anytime
now.
for the
Let us know who
major,
you
man.
think is going to win in the fan vote down below. We'll make
Get
our
those
picks on
channel
the
points
desk as
up, you know what I
well.
mean?
Jorby, we've done a lot of talking.
I'm
and
going
I know
straight to
you
the
really
other
love these
event
South
I'm
American boys.
working.
Do they have it against a
Oh.
day one weekday FK?
I gotta say, when we're doing
My
our
brain is
predictions
2
earlier
months
today, I was
behind.
Thinking
Gotta
a lot
keep
with
up,
my head,
Chief.
not
Gotta
enough
keep up.
with
You're doing
my heart.
Japan
So
in
we're
like a
gonna
month,
talk
right?
about it. I think I talked myself into it because I know where the rest of y'all are going here. So I'm going made in Brazil. I think we're gonna.
I
go first
will
upset.
be
Really? Right here.
I'm going Arnold Schwarzenegger on us.
You. All right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I think Rebellion's ready. They boot camped. I think this is going to be a demolition. It is going to be a 3-0. It's going to be 12 goals to 2.
3-0.
12 to 2.
First killer is going to show up, and he's going to be like, we are a contender to win this major. It's not because it's made in Brazil. It's first killer is going to show up 12 to 2,
Okay.
3-0.
Bates.
I'm on my microwave food shit. You trying to see this?
I'll say this. Like I said,
Chicken
fried
fried
Give me Rebellion.
rice.
I do think the match is gonna be close. See a couple of overtimes.
Listen.
Probably go game number 5. Jorby might be correct.
It's
with
not
that.
an honorable way
NRG
to
being
eat
a team
food
that
to just
starts slow,
nuke
kind of a
whatever
high
frozen
horsepower,
shit you
low
got, but
torque
like
engine. It takes them a long time to get going. This is the exact opposite. This
sometimes
is
it's the
They're gonna
vibe.
move so fast. Shopify's gonna come out of the gate so quickly here.
Sometimes
I do
it's
think
the
I don't think
vibe,
it'll be
bro.
12 to 2, but I do think it will be a sweep.
Gotta be bold.
in
Wait,
favor
Power
of
took a
Shopify.
game. They did. We
Shopify
didn't see it
on
because
one
we were
side,
watching
favor
5
Brazil
Fears,
on
so
the
I don't
other
really
end
have
of the air, and
context
it
there.
comes
My
up
bad.
Shopify Rebellion.
That's fine.
here.
Mine's already 0 for 1.
That's fine.
What did the coin? The coin is on our
It had
side.
its 1 to start off the day. And now
Good
it's gonna
work,
try to get back
coin.
here, but
85.
Good work.
85%.
They had
Wow,
12.
that's
We
OCD
need
level
more
voting. Yikes.
coin
It is
action.
also,
just like
the North
that.
Americans are awake and ready to go. Lots of
I'm
fans in chat.
surprised I
Let's
found
play
someone with
some
the
rock.
name
Folks,
Pyros
15%
too,
believe
and
in Made in
especially
Brazil.
not on
They
Twitch.
believe in
Where are you
themselves
from, man?
100% here. Can
There's a
they get it
lot of
done
us
in the
in
group?
Rocket
What is
League, trust me.
effectively a
There's
playoff
another
match here
Pyros,
to try and
there's
play
another
one of
Pyro,
esports' greatest fans.
and there's
Made in Brazil
also
versus Shopify Rebellion.
another Pyro. I know 5, including us too. But I am from the States. I was born and raised in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The bird, baby. Don't forget the H.
We'll see what both these teams got. Game 1 by Progressive live now.
We're off.
He has been
We're off. Let's get it.
really at
Icelandic
the
mapper. What's
vanguard
going
of
on?
That new wave of talent in
You
North
excited for the
America
major?
looking
You excited
to
for
make
shots
waves
like this
first
from Kofor?
in this
Dude, if Kofor
game
pops
one,
off,
almost
I
getting a look,
will
but well defended off the back.
drop
now
off
LJ attacking. This is
of my
dangerous.
seat
Low boost for Raze.
in
Couldn't
excitement.
get much of a clear, but get some support from Astro.
That red Fennec looks really distinct. Oh no, sad.
Just trying to have some leeway, give Sad and Astronomic some leeway to get
I
in
only know one
position. Here's
Achilles.
Kofor again. Once again, a flip reset play. Had first
Yeah,
go
guys,
in
there's
midfield, but it
only a
didn't work out.
single Achilles in the Rocket League scene, guys. Definitely not another Achilles
Back, Kofor
that
trying to manage
has
it. Flip
no
reset,
bad
push it
reputation
forward. Astro
whatsoever.
there, but
Definitely.
ping-ponging around as LJ
Joey, don't
takes
you
it
run
upfield
that
and gets
shit
the
by
corner
me.
boost steal. LJ looked
Don't
like he was
pester me
trying to
with
land a bump on Astro.
Yep.
Big fan of
Landed.
fire in the Rocket League
Now a
community.
shot from-
You a fan of the bowl?
What an opener here
You a
for
fan of
FBR.
El Toro? Huh?
Sad to leave it to Astro, and then he
Good pass from
another
Strong.
pass. That pass is so
my
clean to
God.
get to the ball.
It was to have
Put an
the
underscore.
vision
Yeah,
to
but
see
you
it,
didn't put the
also
H.
execution. It was so well placed.
What? Do I replace the O in Pyro with an underscore?
Now
No.
we see kickoff strats, and it goes right to first killer. Could be a quick response. Sad.
I literally said don't forget the H. I will bite you.
Yeah, kind of uncharacteristic there from first killer. You normally expect him to be
Yeah,
able to put
geez,
that on.
I know that's coming from Yo California ass.
Right. Now,
There's a Pittsburgh in California that doesn't have an H.
And
It's diabolical.
Astro looking for the double.
Dang, Astro, nice double. Yo, Astro actually set up that double tap. Do you guys want to know how? He was watching my mech arc double tap playground. I hit that exact shot.
We've seen Shopify Rebellion force Made in Brazil back, but the defense is there.
Guys, you could honestly be just like the pros if you tuned into streams on Wednesday, washed Wednesdays, where I run the mech arc and prove I'm not washed.
Leaves that corner boost and will have to bail out of the play.
Yeah, you want to see first killer get going.
He's done so.
Really doing a good
Achilles
job
is like, my plan has come to its final
He's able to get the
formulation.
ball downfield very effectively, but not in the scoring positions. Talk about those off-ball plays, James.
I have eradicated the Achilles Nation. See, I take a different approach, Achilles. You're removing the other Achilles from the community. I am embracing the Pyros in the community. I am mutuals with every Pyro in the Rocket League community. Pyros, I've casted him in collegiate. There's a Pyro guy that's rated me a few times, along with our new Pyro in the chat. Pyros are. And then there's another Pyro that does like statistics for RLCS. And he also casts. He casted an SSA team stream. God damn!
Taking matters into his own hands. This was all first killer. Denies the clear attempt.
See, the fact that first killer isn't just reading it, but he's actually diming a shot out of that, you know he has 20,000 hours in the game. Because how are you reading a backboard ceiling touch like that?
And you know, seeing that position, like I said, first killer able to put that in the perfect spot, exactly what Rebellion needed in that moment. But can they find some consistency on offense? Still feels like it's anybody's game here.
At the same time, though, Shopify Rebellion has had more of the looks, more time in Made in Brazil's half. Here's another pass up to LJ. LJ chasing this down, flip reset to the backboard. Astro tries to get a clear out, sent back in. The defense being tested over and over and over again. Made in Brazil surviving for now. That shot off the bar. You can hear the clang, and now Sad taking it downfield.
I mean, good defensive read from Sad, expecting the ball to play high. He jumped off that crossbar, and then again, just reads it perfectly to get the stop. That still though, look at Rebellion holding on to that possession. First killer trying to find that double to get it center, and Sad there yet again to clean it up.
But Sad will have to leave this. Can't chase that ball down. No boost. LJ half a tank to work with. First killer trying to land a demo. There's the pass over. First killer getting a piece of it. Now Kofer will have some space to work.
Mayday, mayday.
Reset. Pulls the trigger early. Gets an extra tip.
Oh my God. Kofer's so good.
And the Rebellion keep going to it. Give the ball to Kofer, let him work. He gets the flip so early, able to get it past two defenders and LJ in a perfect spot. When Rebellion are able to feed LJ, he can really make threatening shots on target.
And you can see
Reapers
how
look heavy.
Brazil is in net, giving the space, but now we see a
Dude,
kickoff strat.
Reapers on the SSG Octane are just
even getting a poke, but you can see two in the corner now for Made in Brazil. A little bit.
I feel like for Reapers to work, they need to be on the right
They
car.
break out thanks to Raise Bull. Raise Bull. Push ahead,
Like
LJ
the car has to have some silver to it. Because the Rebellion decal does have a little bit of silver, but I don't think enough to warrant the use of the Reapers.
Awkward there from Astro, but
I'm with you, Cheese. I'm with you. I feel like they're too heavy on a Shopify decal.
Just kind of holding on to possession. It might be our taking their time, methodical, moving up front. Now Astro looking for the double. Astro!
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what Maelstroms are. Brother, we're just getting peak after peak. Rocket League is in a beautiful state right now.
And you gotta be perfect
And
on
it's
that
called
shot. Doesn't rush it
Pennsylvania.
either.
No, it's
Doesn't
actually
just take
called
a shot right away.
Massachusetts.
The confidence was there.
Late in game one as well. 30 seconds remaining. And like I said, still anybody's game. After looking for another double, this one will be LJ to make the stop. Now Rebellion, if they want to end this in regulation, they got to get moving. Ooh, LJ got the mid boost. Has a lot of room here, but sad, good stop.
It's also really weird seeing the Rebellion players in the Rebellion decal.
Man, that was so good
For LJ, you know, because he's on the orange team. And it's such a blue team decal to have.
One more chance to end this in regulation. It's knocked down.
Oh, overtime. Remember, guys, if you tuned into the streams and the match we're watching goes to... Oh, wait, this might not go to overtime. Oh, yeah, it's going to overtime. Psycho! Yo, what is happening? What is happening? Wait. What is going on? No way! It's still up. What is happening? This is the longest 0 seconds I've ever seen. Oh, my God. Please score this. Please score. What's going on? Yo! Keep it up. Oh! Okay, overtime. Get your guesses in, and quickly. If it's past the 10-second mark, I'm not taking it.
This is what the major's all about. No fear from either side.
Okay, done.
And Shopify Rebellion.
That D-owner, it means done. I just couldn't type it. So if you submitted your time after that, it doesn't count. Boo-hoo, be quicker next time.
And LJ was able to pop it up and over. Sad, stay behind it for a 50. Pinches it downfield. First killer gets the boost, has the ball, pushing it out towards the mid. We'll go for another touch on it, and gets the mid.
That genuinely might have been the longest 0 second I've ever seen in my life.
Sad gets that one through. First killer versus Astro here in the corner. Good 50. Goes to Racebull, though. He's going to go up the ladder.
Like, outside of a ranked game where they're just keeping it up for fun. I mean, like an RLCS 0 second, that might be... Oh, firsty.
Gets the pass out to the middle. The tip toward flag.
Wow.
Somehow
13:32, I feel it.
Shopify Rebellion. More chances.
Jeez, bro.
Pitch pass again. LJ.
How is this not in?
Support there. Maybe they were thinking LJ was going to take the shot himself.
It looked like it, but sad. He just had so many great cuts to stop so many threatening shots so far of this game.
Achilles is at 222, feeling good.
Trying to get their way, and First Killer and the rest of Rebellion have done a great job of winning that space in the midfield. How long can the MIBR make these defensive stops? They need to put something threatening on target on offense.
Bro is
Astro
McDonald's.
breaking up that clear attempt. Weak shot will be right to Razebull. Taking his time off his back wall. Sees Sad on the sideline, but First Killer breaks up the play. However, Sad moves right back in. Astro trying to keep the ball close. Steals the corner boost, almost lands the demo. Racebull trying to get Kofer off the ball, and it makes him awkward here. Ball out to the middle, and LJ will.
That's really interesting placement from LJ. I thought he'd take it sort of to the net, but he actually barrels it into the corner.
Lands a demo, steals the corner. Oh, no, he doesn't steal the corner.
That's LJ.
Oh!
Another save.
I was gonna say, is Kofer just Bacchus modding a decal that he likes?
But look at it. You see these touches. It's almost, they're a little desperate to get to the ball. They've been diving, not necessarily super strong.
I'm almost positive that's what's happening right now.
Control the pace and win the possession. MIBR have to start taking their time when they get this ball.
Like that's why his Fennec looks so basic.
They could lose possession and end up losing the game.
And you saw that just happen with Sad's touch.
Oh, RIP Achilles on the 222.
A more threatening attack. Now hard backward bounce. Sad gets a touch over one. Astro.
Wait, this is it, right?
Close yet again. Putting pressure on Razebull. Kofer. Challenge attempt.
Oh, no.
Astro not much boost. Will still go for the reset.
Ooh.
And First Killer will collect it.
Cheese got it at 13:32. All right. Hey guys, if you want to take a break, go ahead. Go to the bathroom, get some water, maybe get a snack. Next goal is not happening for another 10 minutes.
So he's going to take his time trying to force a 50. 50 does work out.
Go ahead, you know, just relax. Maybe, I mean, if you're a smoker, you can probably take a cigarette break real quick.
Made in Brazil do have a foot in the Rebellion half, and now another shot.
I'm just going to be eating.
Kofer catches. Late reset, pushing forward again. We saw him land that reset pass earlier.
Yeah, Cheese has his prediction on that.
Goal. But made in Brazil, they're holding on for now. However, First Killer goes for a flick. Heavy flick. LJ sails it high, and Racebull gets a tip.
Oh, that's not the best touch.
Holy. That's in. It has to be. So good out of first. It's like a smart redirect to clear it out. But unfortunately, First has full boost at the half-court line.
Double
So you just set him up to go absolute LeBron James on your ass and dunk it.
I mean, they get the finish, James, but man, did they have to work for it. I don't think anybody expected MIBR to come out of the gate.
Cheese got it. He got it. Just take off the first number.
You
got it.
Yet or if you're awake, but if not, if you weren't before this game, you are awake now. The adrenaline alone from the 0-second ball was enough to wake you up. But even the overtime, back and forth, the tug of war that we saw squaring up, landed blow after blow. But then
I don't know, Joey. I got the script. That's what the script said, dude.
Once in a while knows what he's talking about. First killer almost throwing up 1,000 points.
Don't blame the messenger.
And not only that, but the quality of the goals.
My script also said 5 Fears was going to get a sweep this morning. Look where we are now.
That is what helped get Rebellion over the edge.
Yeah, but I mean,
wait, how many points did he have?
Really good. Yep. Very good game one from him. I think
let me guess.
Defensively, again, lots of big stops.
982.
Incredible with his first goal. So you're
980. Yo, my guess was fire.
And again, Rebellion, even though they have so much talent, MIBR is making it so hard for them to score, which means
what
that
are
they
the
have
boys
to put in a
saying?
little bit more work and be more consistent on the ball.
And one thing I loved about Razebull's game was how good he was on the sidewall, especially breaking out of his own half. You saw it many times, whether it was landing a perfect 50 or on that one goal where he was able to cut around the first challenger and then beat the second that set up the goal for Made in Brazil. Razebull was so good when he could get that possession on the side wall. So we'll see if Razebull can continue to make an impact. Rebellion seemed to have the upper hand that game. They had the majority of the possession. They had a lot of looks, but Made in Brazil were right alongside him that whole way.
Oh, almost played.
That's disappointing that MIBR couldn't score there.
So much
energy, 2 people
so much adrenaline
on the ball
in game one,
from the crossbar.
Keep that up for the rest of the
so close
series.
to pinching
Who's
that
run
in.
out of gas first here? Both teams so
What does Guns play? Derby, you already missed a Guns masterclass this morning.
Also,
I hate to say it.
No timeout used here by MIBR.
I don't even know if they play again today. I have no idea.
How things change. Razebull here takes it from his own half, but Kofer looking at crashing instant.
Kofer doing a good job of crashing that play, not giving the time to Made in Brazil, making them feel like they've got to hit it quick. Made in Brazil, they have been struggling just a bit.
Wait, what are the drops?
Rebellion trying to change
what are the drops with?
No boost to get back to it. Does land a bump, but LJ still gets a hand up. Ooh, dangerous ball across the box though, and a fake challenge from Sad. Kofer will try to get this
What's
out.
up, sloppy, toppy, drippy, droppy, all about.
It was low boost. If he had boost in that position, could have been a goal there for MIBR to start things off again. Now we end up seeing possession here. Sad on top of the ball. First killer, awkward touch. He was low boost, but look at Razebull, perfect place in the midfield
Free
to pop it up, but can't hold on to it. LJ there to force him back. It's getting a little awkward from MIBR to move upfield.
Now LJ threatening
time
the bump
for
on Razebull.
Razebull
navigates the bump. Had to use a decent amount of boost.
Thought LJ would have the bump for that goal, dude.
LJ though, however, Made in Brazil yet again stopping these threatening positions.
Go cross-court action, air dribbling to the reset. Bad 50 out of LJ. Razebull has the ball off the sidewall. They were talking about how impactful he is here. Oh, me oh my.
I like the idea that for the musty from Razebull to try to throw off the defense. Did force a double.
Forget the catch-up. He threw some mustard down on that.
To hold on to the ball. That touch though from LJ, not intentional. You can see Kofer.
Those are opportunities you just got to relish sometimes.
Now MIBR will take this ball. It's important for both these teams to really get some structure on offense. There's a flip reset play. Razebull kind of waiting to get involved.
Oh,
first killer.
Nice place.
Really
Did you see that back post placement?
There from first killer. And it was a bump
Rebellion
as well.
had it all
tied
together like a double knot.
Getting a bit of a gap for Made in Brazil to work with. Now we're seeing much more offensive opportunities for Made in Brazil. Razebull.
It's so nice having first killer as an NA pro. Like, that sounds ridiculous because he doesn't really win events all the time.
Yeah, this is such an improvement from game one. He was a little awkward.
Rebellion won the.
But now he's been very efficient on the ball, especially in that defensive end, cutting out anything MIBR bring up field. He's going to cut out.
Or did they win that whole international event? They won that whole international event, right?
But that is scary touch. You can see first
that like pre-season EU NA match-a-rooney to Blooney.
That touch off the ceiling really making things tough.
So I was gonna say he doesn't really win events, but he has one event already this season. Anyway, he's just like, you know, you're getting incredible Rocket League out of North America when First Killer's on the field. It's just something you can't deny.
Sad, and First Killer will poke it up to the corner.
Yeah, but look at this. It's Kofer and LJ kind of bringing the ball up, and now First Killer.
He's already made such a huge impact this series in his striking ability.
Went for that low boost, and First Killer was able to hold things on for now. He gets another stop here on the defensive end, but it is slowing up Rebellion's attack. Scoreless so far.
MIBR cooking a little bit here, guys.
Saw Kofer falling off the ceiling with nothing in the tank. Puts pressure on First Killer to make a play here.
Oh, wow. Sad's there.
Oh! Is wide, and Kofer will take it off LG. Now tries to pass it up to him.
OT check, OT check. 1 minute remaining. Tie game. OT check.
But the ball falls right
Xander in the chat. What's up, Xander? Dude, who's your team to win the event? What do you think?
Trying to get it to that top left corner.
Oh my God, it's finally an international land where Xander's not going to be crying about Rlcs. What a day, what a day.
A little slow. Astro was finished.
Yo, Z Doctor in the YouTube chat. What's up, Batty Daddy? K-Corp Falcons or NRG? You're going to cry about first? Okay, bro.
Broken down piece by
hey, man. The only reason he's famous is because of his haters.
When they have their opportunity, my goodness, it's going to be hard for you to get out of defense.
Also,
now
he's good at the game.
Playing from behind, 30 seconds left in regulation.
Kofer with lots of boost. First Killer steals the corner as well. Solid start, but Sad breaks the play up.
Let's go, Eternity.
Does he have the reset? Yes, he does. And that's going to slow down.
Not to take credit, but I think our 1v1 trained you well for that.
They're 50 out to the middle. Kofer, light touch.
I Doctor first and second.
Dodges it, keeps it in the corner, and gets a hand up.
I'm gonna write about this in my diary tonight.
Stays on
your
the
diary, Z Doctor.
Racebull's a little awkward. Low boost here for Main of Brazil.
Twice today on the street.
Yo! And that is game. How close was that, Daz?
Very, very. I mean, First Killer, if he just not even half a second earlier. He has a chance
and don't hate on him for jumping, guys, because if he drives directly into the ball,
ball hit the ground
that shit's flying over the crossbar. He literally has to jump there.
Rebellion had a lot of pressure.
Oh,
MIBR found. Listen, it had to do with First Killer. He was kind of playing a little bit more third man that game too. As soon as he went up for offense, and he couldn't score, they knew they had a low boost. That's exactly when MIBR chose to strike, and they went all in with a critical
keep it like somewhat civil.
Just looking at the scoreboard as well. 5 saves
that one ain't it.
The Bull. You know, when I think of players that are the king of South America, I think of Racebull. He has been around dominating South America.
Brazil, Viva Brazil.
You know, there was a power vacuum that was filled in his absence, but he's returned to South America, getting back to land once more. This guy's
the right match. Wait,
well. He has been around,
was Bass casting that match?
And he has always been a top contender, and in this game,
are we going to be able to see?
You look back at what Racebull had to do on defense. It was quite impressive. There
was
one play where LJ was chasing him all around. Racebull somehow manages to get away from him and get the save. Racebull, a heck of a game. All around, solid performance from Main of Brazil, and they tie up the series and now have a chance off kickoff.
Last note about the ball. We're going to take a visit to Group D, where we have Falcons versus the Virtus Pro coming up next on this stream. And if you want during our break, you can also pay attention to the MIBR Shopify Rebellion game going on the main stream at twitch.tv/Rocket League. But we're going to throw you to a quick break. We'll get back. We'll have another match. See you then.
Okay, the Plumber.
Is that real?
And you can see it from the way that he's been able to make so many good stops, especially defensively, and keep MIBR in this game.
Is that
real?
They can
put this series on match point. What a win in game 2.
Let's not just talk about how good he looks. Let's just talk about the fact that he looks amazing, and that if like someone happened to go bald because of their insanely receding hairline or potential balding, like they'd probably look great if they went bald, right, guys?
You got 2 teammates right there.
Right. So he's like, okay, so
God, please say yes, please say yes.
Unfortunately, no contact there. Now MIBR.
I mean, but like,
yeah,
just like in general, I think it's a good look for men.
Contested each and every one of these goals has been like pulling teeth trying to score. Rebellion catching that break.
No, it's actually so like truthfully speaking, when you go bald, it's such a crazy transition to be like
But right to
WTF,
LJ,
where's your hair? This is not who I know. This is not the person that I know. Like, you've all seen the clips of, like, little kids seeing their dad before they shave. I'm sorry, before they shave and then after they shave, like, all their facial hair is gone, or they go bald and they, like, cry. Because they're like, you're not my dad. That's not the person that I know to be my parent.
This is when they look the most dangerous.
It's identity changing. But, you know, one of my good friends that I made when I went to Deloitte, I only knew him as bald, and I only know, like, he looks great, and that's the only way I know him. But I hear stories all the time of like, oh my God, when he went bald, I couldn't believe it. So like, people that beat, like Fear, for example, like how he looks now, you're like, that dude looks great.
All in the center of the field.
And then over time, they're gonna think the same thing. Hello, Ron Skin. We're talking about beer, aka Bald Fear, and also RLCS a little bit. Welcome and thank you so much for the raid, dog. I hope you had a lovely morning stream. And you already know me, man. I'm be tuning into the major all weekend. Guys, go give Ronsky a follow if you haven't already. I'm sure many of you have over time just because of his presence in the Rocket League scene. His awesome tips that he provides to his community as a coach. And a great dude. But yeah, Ron, have a great day, dude. Have an awesome day. I know you're a busy guy.
I don't think Made in Brazil was expecting that shot.
How the hell did Kofer score this? What even was this angle?
He's trying to get off as soon as Kofer puts the shot on. He just wasn't in a great position. Good visual read from Kofer.
Games are going well. I mean, Gentlemate's just swept.
Sad. Was not where he wanted to be.
NRG dropped the game against Power, but overall, you know, that's just NRG things. 5 Fears lost to Ninjas in Pajamas, but did take them to OT, and Game 1 was a 1-point game as well. We don't talk about Game 3, but 5 Fears, the SSA representative. Actually, were super fun to watch. That triple commit was hilarious.
Defense was broken apart. But now, MIBR,
yeah, obviously I got my eyes on SSA.
Facing a potential
rest of the matches have been good
they need to get something here on the board. Otherwise, Rebellion can run away with this game. That might be it.
Do you have any requests from your on-location reporter? Wait, are you in Boston?
Raise Bolt with the speed, and then Kofer, not the touch he was looking for. I think was trying to control that ball a little bit closer. Pops off his car, and that was immediately pounced on by Made in Brazil.
I've been balled 3 times. W experience or L experience?
This game so far has felt very
I'm headed up to Boston after work tomorrow.
But maybe with this kickoff strat, they can make some magic happen.
Just get on the camera so we can go. Is that Mr. Z? Z-Dog?
It is. It'll be another goal here for Rebellion. 3-1.
W, honestly, during hot summers, it feels nice.
The setup there, but when Razebull gets demoed,
that would feel nice.
The middle Razebull last back. You knew it was going to spell disaster when he was taken out. And Shopify
you're opening me up to all new possibilities.
Now, even with the kickoff strat falling apart, what does MIBR come up with here? So far, Rebellion.
You know what I'd be afraid of?
Complete control. And looking like the Rebellion you expect
getting
to see coming
sunburn on my head.
Still time left on the clock for the boys in blue.
That shit's gotta be white as hell. There's a reason y'all haven't seen my thighs on stream, bro. You would genuinely go blind if the sun reflected at the wrong angle.
He is. Game 2 and 3 especially have been just great first kill.
Y'all want that. Y'all want that.
How did he do it?
Oh, it's sad.
Question mark. My thighs are bland, bro. They're pale white, and that's exactly what I'm expecting the top of my head to be as well. Thigh cam when? Okay.
Score for MIBR, and they're within one once more.
What a touch from Sad. What a bump from Razebull. MIBR showing so much fight.
Real,
here.
but also
they have not
like
given up on this game. 1:06 to go. And like I said, it's plenty of time for MIBR.
Can confirm pyro thighs were briefly considered for heat to
try to get back to it for a 50. Kicks out to the middle. Sad far away from the play.
We've talked enough about my thighs.
And now back to the Rebellion back.
I did bring it up.
Kofer
gonna
try to take this out to a 50 to LJ. LJ using up a lot of boost here. Goes up and over. Is bumped as well. Sidewall double.
Leave my thighs alone. Near sidewall from Sad to tie the game.
See, MIBR early challenges.
The OT enjoyers are rooting for MIBR here.
And they also know that they got to race against that clock.
Only 30 seconds left on that clock. Time running out for Made in Brazil.
Cena's thighs in Dallas.
Free ball up the gut.
Can confirm they
Goes for
blind
the
you.
backboard, but that's shut down. Rebound out to First Killer. First Killer tipping it up. Maybe hoping for LJ, but First Killer will have to make a save. Raceball putting that shot on target.
I can't even deny these accusations. So, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, but you know, they have Raceball. He's pre-jumped. Oh, but he can't
they
get
do
it
it?
to him. And that should do it.
The answer
it
is
will. Rebellion finish game 3 and now
Any major
have
to
the
come
series
back
on
to the
match point.
Netherlands?
Oh, and that was not a pretty game, though, Dasher. And you could see Rebellion in the beginning looked like they were going to run away.
I just want to know where Worlds is going to be. Does anyone know where Worlds is going to be? Do we have any fortune tellers in the chat?
Jumping on some mistakes. That one mistouch from Kofer where they were able to get that free goal. But overall, we saw
if it's in
First
California,
Killer,
that
once
shit
again,
gonna be
rise
rough,
above, make
though.
some big plays.
I don't know if I'm going
The
out to
Rebellion
Cali.
Defensively, you saw him making some crazy saves. That one shot from Sad, I thought
Hope
was
they
unsavable.
announce it this major.
And somehow was kept out.
Yep, great defensive prowess there from First Killer, of course. But at the
That'd be
same
nice.
time, MIBR does kind of feel like this game
nice if I knew where the world
got away from them in a way.
Dude,
right?
I'd love
They had
to do
that
the
slow start.
pairs,
Think about
though.
it. If
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
where
get
the
that
second
elevation
major
with
is
that
at.
First goal, this is a
Bro,
completely different game.
literally, I want to go to
They were
Paris
just
because
playing from behind from the
Greybeard's
start,
going
and
to
it was
be
just tough for them
there.
to get into it.
Oh, and look at First Killer
I
being
just
able to
wanna
make
meet
that
Greybeard.
adjustment in the air, getting back to it, and this was the play there. First Killer saving it off the post. Sad, so close to making that work.
I'm going to be honest.
But Made in Brazil find themselves just one game away from a loss that would be devastating. You heard the desk break it down before this, Dazzler, but this group, Group D, you got Gentlemates, Rebellion, Made in Brazil, and TSM. I think a lot of people projecting
Oh, we lost to
Gentlemates
KC. Okay,
to
thanks
3-0
for that,
but
Xander. I
Made in
didn't know
Brazil, that dark horse that could upset Shopify Rebellion.
Made in Brazil, no timeout here.
that. Headshot
Going into
sleepover
game 4,
party,
this is
slumber
the must
party at Headshots.
game.
Yippee!
Well, I would say almost every game in this group, depending on tiebreakers, can be must win.
We'll be playing all the
What they have
chill
in store.
games.
Clearly, they're feeling good going into this one, but they've got to stop Rebellion offensively.
Like
they've been tough
Junk,
to deal
Truth or
with. They also have
Dare,
to make sure they
and
play
Twister.
their best ball and not have too many mistakes on their side.
So yeah, a couple mistakes.
Bro, I
Made in
remember
Brazil
my
and
after
Rebellion last
prom.
game. But Shopify Rebellion were able to pull through.
Oh, God,
Sad.
man.
Calling off
I don't know if
teammate.
you've seen
Ball
videos
back to
on
the
this,
middle.
but
Astros
yeah,
stays
it was
grounded.
literally
This leaves
like,
some space for LJ. Raceful confidently staying
there
on
were
the back
there were
wall
many
where it seemed
drinks
like he has
drank
lived
during
half
that
the time
weekend.
in
But
this
there was
series.
also a twister board that someone brought,
he's just been
and it was just like
get beat when he's up there. But
the
it's
guy
been
would
good
just
though. It's
like
been
move the
limiting
dial
Rebellion's
and try to get the guys
see how
girls
they
together.
play.
Yeah,
High
right
ball,
hand
flip
on
reset, try to
red.
make something happen. Maybe set up a double. Raceball stops all of that when he's
Oh my God!
It's also so good at reading the play, reading the intentions
Bang.
of the attack.
Bang.
It's First Killer once more who breaks through the
Twister's a good wing.
First kill. You give him a shot like that, he's gonna sink it. Sad knew where it was going to.
Got a piece
had
of
the
it.
had a piece of it, got in position, but not enough. It was just perfectly played.
Lat 7 stands for lonely, 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 lonely.
First Killer. And now we see a double fake
Wait, how many
kickoff.
lonelies was that?
Kofer
6 or
will
7?
Take a shot right to Raceball, who was waiting.
Gonna merge our houses together
The
and invite
dimensions of the
everybody.
kickoff game evolving. That should be going
group
in. It
Wait, why did that go in?
And Made in Brazil, what's going on? It looks like they're starting to fall apart a bit.
I mean, I'll tell you, it's First Killer. He's again driving circles around him. When First Killer
Hello,
is
Katarina.
on, he looks
Back
like
to
one of the
the
best players in the world, and he has been elevating over the course of this series. What a great start for him going into the major.
This one's feeling a
Two-goal
little bit
lead
over.
for Shopify
y'all.
Rebellion. It looks like this series is in the bag for them if they can keep playing at this level. They can keep Made in Brazil back.
Just
But
a
Made in
little bit.
Brazil had a bit of a comeback last game. Couldn't complete it. They brought it back. Now Raceball.
It's an
trying to kickstart the
OCE
comeback
this year.
game.
Nyan says if it's
First
Vegas,
Killer
I'll
out
go,
of
but I
boost.
probably won't go to
Stroming.
the actual event.
Looking
That's
for a
real.
bump, perhaps.
Worlds
Let
is
that
going to be
ball
in
leak out
São
to the middle.
Paulo.
Sad.
Okay,
Going for a
you
corner
guys are
double,
throwing
but
out
First
some
Killer
crazy
breaks
estimates.
that
I'm
up.
pretty sure they
Last
already
try.
said Worlds is in
He's got to
the
get past
is in
LJ.
NA.
Great stop from LJ. Not just finally getting boosted up on the
Are
side of
we
Rebellion.
tripping,
They're
or
waiting to
did
get their
that not
corners.
happen?
Now
Also,
he makes
ad break.
right out.
Sorry, anyone
Still,
on Twitch
ball
without a
gets kinda
subscription.
sent
We
to
are running
MIBR.
an ad break
They
in
have
order
to
to
kinda fight for the
disable
ball on the
pre-rolls.
side of Rebellion.
Appreciate you.
Double here
Run
from
can
Astros.
text to
Tries
after
to
this
cut out there
series.
from Kofer.
Yo, Spacey.
Maybe a chance here.
Spacey.
Going for goal.
Games are great, dude. And I already called this one over, but maybe I was tripping.
I love the slow play on this.
We watched 5 Fears. We watched the SSA team take Nip to OT. That was fun.
Get it past one. Defense panics.
On the break from the end.
Right on LJ's car.
Morocco Major.
It's a great play because it forces the defensive error.
They should host a major, but instead of putting the game on the Jumbotron, they should put Contexta.
Now, Kofor going for the double. Bounces off the backboard. It's tipped away.
Thoughts and opinions?
Prevent the shot from LJ, but First Killer will knock it back to Kofor, who's boosted up. Kofor, improv there. Trying to make the most of that situation.
Be a lot more teams if they could actually make finals, to be fair.
Getting some boost of their own. Infield pass to Raze Bull. Raze Bull staying behind it.
I'm gonna guess the major. I'm gonna guess Worlds. I'm just gonna go out on a limb, dude. I'm gonna say Worlds is in Chicago.
Not gonna be able to do too much, but he does keep it in play.
I'm just gonna throw out a random ass guess. If it's in Chicago, I'm going. I have never been to Chicago. I want to go. I want to go to Chicago.
And you can see Astronomic and
The
Sad
truth
a little bit right there.
It's gonna be California or Texas. It's probably gonna be fuck-ass Fort Worth again, dude.
Astro goes for a flip reset pass into the middle, but
The fact that RLCS maybe go to Fort Worth twice is disgusting.
Still not out of it just yet.
I actually had a decent time there the first time I went. I went there for Worlds, I went there for Wild Card, and I went there for the regular Worlds event. I was there for 10 days, or like 12 days or something.
That's a demo to set it up, and look at LJ, just quick to cut the ball out. You have to have a sense of urgency here on Rebellion. You can't slow down. MIBR speeding up.
Not at all.
Astro in the mix now.
I'd be surprised if it's not Fort Worth. That's what I'm saying.
In the middle. Ball out to
And I had a shitty experience in Fort Worth as well, man.
I think was hoping it was
They wouldn't let me outside to get fresh air unless I was on a smoke break. That
Let LJ
drove
get that
me
flick. That's
up
gonna kill so much
a
time on the
fucking
clock.
wall,
Now you've got to
man.
work downfield.
Don't let me go on about
First
Fort
killer,
Worth, because I have so much
now you see
shit
Raze
to
Bull
say
trying
about
to set that one up to mid. Still cut out.
Like, I will genuinely announce my watch party of Worlds if they announce it at Fort Worth, because there is no goddamn way in hell I'm going there a third time. There's not. They could say, hey Pyro, we actually want you to cast the grand finals of RLCS Worlds. Be like, wow, this is an insane opportunity. I have no idea why you're offering that, but thank you. It's in Fort Worth. Nope. Find somebody else. GG's. I ain't doing that shit.
To get the ball back into a dangerous spot.
All of a
I'm
sudden,
not going back.
MIBR have found life.
I am not going
Rebellion
back.
have not been able to withstand the pressure.
Dude, I've been to Texas so many times, even outside of RLCS. I've had the barbecue again and again. It's fantastic, but is it worth that gigantic? It's just not. It's not. All right, OT, you have to guess it within 10 seconds.
Defensive job done there by Sad to
And
get
I will say
overtime.
done if you don't.
Now,
15-21. Jeez.
Can they close the series out here? LJ
Oh my God, I
looking
thought
to,
it was
but
gonna
good
be scored right then.
cut there from Sad. The Bull.
Raze Bull trying to get this ball downfield, and Astronomic keeping it close. Astronomic has been so good at trying to keep possession, getting those light touches that are so hard to control, but managing to do a great job. There's a demo. A ball hit upfield, First Killer, full tank.
Come on, let's get a North American top 4. It starts here. It starts here.
First Killer looking for bumps, maybe. But Astro again on the dribble goes for a 50. Raze Bull. Ball was too hard. Sad. Very dangerous. Wow. What composure there from Sad.
The only excitement is whether Redacted, aka Virtus Pro, and will a Canadian take the trophy, or will it just be Americans? Oh my God, what a save from Astro. That was nuts.
Really amping up the pressure.
Holy.
Watch a boost for First Killer. He's going to go for a solo play. Reset. Musty fakes it. Goes for a 50.
Rebellion are
And that play
cooking
fizzles
right
out.
The defense from MIBR has been very composed, even when Rebellion can look so threatening.
We need to
Astro
cook.
taking his time. First Killer up to try to get the ball away from him. Sad in an awkward spot, and Raze Bull just had to dodge a demo from Kofor. They're doing everything they can to keep this ball close. But Rebellion trying to
God.
and Sad again, what a good cut.
But you can see him stretching on
Sexy
zero
and
boost.
swaggy.
Made in Brazil so low.
Our Rebellion barely surviving. Wait, Astro just gonna do it himself?
Sad has to wait for the mid for these 50s.
And I see that 156.
Rebellion here. That being said, boosted up a little bit.
I can feel it.
Here's MIBR.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh! Hold on.
How does Raceball get that by LJ? Still sent back downfield. LJ at the midfield waiting.
I think next is the Doctor at 237.
Also getting in the mix. Tips it back, but it's right to first killer. Shot
Hold
by Rebellion.
on.
They're in position.
Hold
First killer going for a bump.
on.
Rebound. Wow. And Sad will break up the rebound attempt.
How many shots can they actually save?
Really control his car to get there, to give them some
Oh,
room.
Neon's
Now
at
we might finally
228.
see MIBR
Neon's at
on
228.
offense. Can they make
Neon's
this
at 228.
opportunity? Raceball trying to drop it down, but back clear. Now still
237 Z Doctor. First killer has to take it downfield. I put my chips on this. He's got the reset. He's got the shot. Could he have the dunk? No.
To the corner now.
No, it's
Brazil trying to get by. 50 from
wait.
Sad. Sad going for another.
Oh yeah. Oh, 321 for AJ is the last one on the board. 321 for
They
AJ.
still keep this one in. Astro turns, but he's a little late.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Astro
Cheese
puts
at
LJ there.
1521. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cheese. I can never forget your prediction.
Because of all of these
My bad, my bad.
micro plays that you have to watch out for.
Wait, this OT is insane. 3 minutes?
Raceball with a bit of space.
Yo, wait. Yo, wait. AJ might actually get this to demo.
First killer needs to slow
Wait.
this down. Infield pass.
Oh,
LJ
that's not the
will
right
tip it up.
pass,
First killer
though.
back on it, only 18 boost.
Wait,
Send it
what the?
towards
Oh
net.
my god, I literally.
Trying to
thought-
milk some boost out of
No.
Made of Brazil.
All right,
Starting to
guys.
show lots of life.
Let's see 15 minutes, 21 seconds.
The ball finally gets to
That's
him,
our last
able to
hope.
control it. That could have been disastrous. Full opposite, just
I thought he would boost it for ball same. I was so scared. I'm like, there's no freaking way. That's how the goal happens.
Big play there to get 2 to go. And Rebellion now kind of struggling in the back end here. MIBR with the possession.
Okay, space. All right, 2 hours.
Tested again by Sad. First killer.
Ooh.
50.
Oh,
Right to
I thought that
Kofer.
pinch was
Kofer,
it.
Full tank.
I'm gonna listen
First
to the
killer on the
commentary at this
sidewall will let
point.
Kofer work. In the corner. Now this is a dangerous ball out to the mid. LJ with a challenge. Raceball will take the corner boost. And that leaves Sad low.
First killer following. Oh, a good touch there from Sad to cut it off.
There's no way he scores that.
Stand on top of this one. 50 with LJ. Call for a quick, but not enough to stop Raceball from clearing it to the sidewall. Still in play. Rebellion are boosted up. They can hold this extensively while they look for bumps. But so far, the defense from MIBR.
Good comms, Daz. The demo.
LJ's bumping Raceball. And Culver's trying to get a good 50.
This could be it.
Double commit on the play, though.
Ah, Raceball, like, no boost gets a save there.
But you can still see the
Wild.
boost advantage for Shopify Rebellion. Running on fumes is made of Brazil.
Oh!
On the goal line, Raceball had no boost, but got there just in time to knock that out.
Oh my God.
Has the boost, goes for
Wow.
a 50. Kept out again. But how long can Made in Brazil hold on?
Pass.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're kidding! How?
But it didn't work.
What?
Holding on by a
Dude,
thread.
there's
until
no
just now.
reality
Raceball
where
can
this
give him a
team's
little
still
bit of breathing
alive.
room.
And he gets a tip on it as well. First killer. Airborne, reset, leaves it. Back down to Kofer. Kofer will take it off the bounce. Into the sky, ceiling pinch. Into the main Brazil corner. Sad. Try to send this straight up the middle.
Oh my God.
He's the 50. Raceball versus first killer. First killer, no boost. Gives it right back to the bull. Good clear. He gets demo. First killer picks up mid here. So
Imagine Rebellion loses game.
He's gonna play right behind Kofer.
After having literally 25 shots.
Looking towards the net. He wants to get Rebellion to use their boost. It's been a battle of attrition here for both teams. It might be ours in a
First
great
killer's
job
on
holding
11
both
shots.
boosts, but can they finish the game? Sad
First
double
killer's on
high,
11
trying to get it mid to
shots,
Raceball,
dude.
but couldn't get the right
No
touch.
way.
As the pass back down, Astro's in the middle.
Wait,
Astro up against
okay.
first killer, but first killer sends it downfield. Raceball will be back in time to dribble it to his own corner. Knocks it up the gut, double commit. But Kofer
They both said it at the
stays
same
behind the
time.
ball.
That's
Sando
too
will take it off the
cute.
bounce, up and over one.
Raceball
going for the touch.
The Raceball still
Oh, no way!
Astro to the top left corner.
No way! What?
How does MIBR win this game?
Oh!
And you could even see him. The ball is, it looks like it was frozen on that save attempt. Kofor was millimeters away from getting that ball saved.
MIBR not being denied here. They are pushing Rebellion to the brink. And I think this is our first game 5
Yeah, bro,
here
bottom
of the
window
Boston
Rebellion best.
Thursday at 1 o'clock Eastern time. It shouldn't be this crazy.
12.
Welcome to the major, James.
12 shots from first killer.
My goodness, indeed. No timeout called on either side.
And I love it. I love it. It's straight Rocket League. Let's go.
It's felt like a street fight. These guys, you know, they show up.
What did I say? Favorite team to watch throw?
Landing blows against each other.
Yeah, you might be right, bro.
Yep. Good shots landed, but they're both still standing. And it's going to take one more game to finally knock the other down.
It's not the prettiest series. That's for sure. But it's got grit.
That's fair, Eternity. That is
giving
fair.
everyone punch.
All right, who got the OT winning time? Who got it? Who got it? Was it you?
What a crucial game this could end up being, especially if MIBR
Oh,
takes
nobody.
This.
They both know. You can see the pressure.
Oh, I thought someone had it.
These
Dang.
teams, but they know that their journey
Fire Dad, your walk on it is so shit. Bro, Achilles
series.
Savage. How did Pyro approve of that? It's funny. You guys don't think it's funny? Whatever.
We're kicking it off. Let's get into this one, Des.
Here we go. So far,
whatever.
Possession in MIBR's favor. Astro versus first killer. Can he get the flick? Almost.
Astro doing so much work here. He's threatening the flick.
What happened?
Threatening the flick. Just goes for the low 50. LJ.
Oh my God, LJ literally had to back up because he was gonna own goal. You're joking.
He risks own goaling. He has to get out the way. I mean, the ball's getting in the horns here.
That insanely long OT.
Low key, we were not live, guys. We were like 10 seconds behind. Sorry about that.
We've seen time and time again.
All right.
Brilliance offensively, but MIBR a wall. Rebellion can't break through.
Well, Rebellion, so much time left in this game.
Bardad's walk-on is borderline illegal in 37 states.
Shut
Okay.
down by Racebull. And Racebull gets a second touch that throws off FK.
We're just feeling a little lawless here.
Challenge that sends this downfield.
Gets the sad to a flip reset. Not the best touch there. Astro picks it up. He's gonna take
I
his
won't
time.
even
Knows
be
his
that
teammates are
upset
low
if
boost here.
MIBR
Trying to
win
do it
this.
all
Like, I have to be honest.
himself.
But
First killer's
if I had to
50,
pick a
goes straight
team, I'm
to
still
Racebull.
choosing
And now the ball
Rebellion.
versus Kofor here on the side. Well, can he get that corner? That's what he was looking for.
And Astro has some time
And
here.
that
First
feels
killer's
crazy to
trying
say, but
close
like,
the gap, but Astro will send it upfield and gets the touch past LJ. Kofor needs to be careful. Kofor, nice pinch down the sidewall that relieves.
This is still so much time for them to get
Now
a goal.
pitch right back to LJ. LJ,
Ew.
wonderful catch into an air dribble. The 50.
Oh, that shit has to go in. Go, score. Nice.
You gotta look at first killer here.
LJ's play is nutty. First killer's bump is nutalicious. And Kofor's is definitions. Bye.
And that catch in the air by LJ was pristine.
That's pretty funny, guys.
For LJ to be able
Listen,
to
I can
put on
turn his
that kind
walk-on
of pressure
down a little
offensively
bit. Is that what you
in a
want? Is it too
situation where
loud?
it's
I agree it's
not
very
looking
long
likely.
and obnoxious.
But
But I don't care about long or
the air
obnoxious.
dribble
It
to
just
50, it
it's too
broke down
loud.
the defense and made Brazil go in panic mode. And then, like you said, that bump from first killer finished the job.
Delicious definitions make
Unfortunately,
the
you got
boys go,
LJ,
go,
and then
go.
first killer selfless there in that moment. So big. But then now, tied up game. Who is going to take this one? Who's going to really push the other to the brink
Should
and
all my
come out
commentary
top
on the
here?
game be like
First
vague
round in
posting?
Group D, by the way.
Dude,
I didn't expect this.
MIBR could win
Edge
this
of your
game
seat
so
action as we
easily,
hit the halfway point
but they're
of
just
the final
afraid
game of
to
the series,
admit it.
tied at 1 goal apiece. LJ again will try to work in the air. He's worked magic before.
I should
Flip
just
reset,
vague
shut
post
down.
all my
Racebull streaking
commentary.
to it. See Racebull trying to prevent Kofor from getting that touch. Sad to it.
The best player in Rocket League Esports is on this field right now,
Good cut, but not good enough.
but everyone's just afraid to admit it. Oh!
Rebellion forced their way into the lead.
another situation where LJ gets a massive 50, and then you can see LJ.
Not Delicious, pack it up, man.
Sad, who was in net,
Write
but it
that
looked
one
like
down.
Sad was in position to get that
Dude,
stop. Maybe
some plays are
jumped
nutty,
early and waited too long to use the
but
flip. He just didn't flip.
if there's like an extra nut in there, you might as well go
Unless
the
MIBR
whole
can
way.
clean
Just
things
call
up.
it
Got
what
2
it
minutes
is.
to
It's
do
not
it.
delicious.
Astro up and over one.
That's
Raise
fine.
bull to a catch. Little tip,
That's a good ball.
but a demo on the third man. No
Oh.
shot comes.
Turbo is
Lovely
not
demo
on
there
the
by
field.
Kofer, who
Jeez,
is
don't
known for
clip
his
that
demo
shit.
ability.
God damn it.
Now first killer gonna pick this one up. Sad. Gonna take his time. Looking to play a 50 here. LJ.
Can't confirm no one on this field is even
Wanted to
close.
double. Raise ball. Able to handle that situation cleanly.
Let me guess who Xander thinks is the best player
They
in
should have
Rocket
an
League
automated
esports.
system for RLCS where you don't win based on the final score of the game, but based on how well your team, on average,
Maybe-
executed the optimal Rocket League mechanics and rotations.
Oh no, yeah.
First killer
Dude.
trying to get that insurance goal. For
I've been saying,
Zach,
and
pop up.
I don't even think
Right
he'll take
hand to Kofer.
offense to
Kofer
this
looking
if
for
I don't even think he knows me, so
To the
it literally
corner
doesn't
by
even matter.
Raisbull, and the corner picked up by
I've been
Astro.
saying
So
this
now
for
we see
years.
if Babe
JC
Brazil can
Hammer
start
has
this
the most
counterattack.
unbelievable takes on Twitter. It is
Raisbull streaking
atrocious.
back.
And he got
First
called out by
killer.
literally the person casting the game right now,
Trying to
James
attack
Bond.
here.
Anyway.
See Beta Brazil.
And if you don't know what we're talking about, literally it could not matter less. Nice shot, Kofer. Nice shot.
Kofer just kept MIBR
I'm gonna
back,
guess
making this so much
Xander thinks the
harder.
best player in
LJ
Rocket League
getting picked
esports
to pocket.
is.
First killer with the follow.
Let's freaking go.
What a play for Rebellion.
First killer getting the goal, but LJ has
probably
been the
thinks Zen
one
is
that
the
has
best
put
player.
this ball in dangerous spots over and over and over again for Shopify.
He probably thinks
Rebellion.
Zen, or he's gonna
LJ
say something like
elevating his performance, and that has helped push them over the top in this
Raleigh.
series. But a kickoff strat is denied, and that's going to make things even more challenging for Made in Brazil.
Can they pull out something here with 30
One of
seconds to
those.
go and get two? Astro
Daniel
wants to try.
Drawley
Raisbull
in
playing
that
it close,
order.
puts that on target, double commit, but first killer clears away the danger. Big clearance again from first killer, and now
Yeah,
Sad
where's Wavy
trying to
in
keep
that
this in play, but
conversation,
LJ
huh?
killing the clock.
Where's
And
the true
Rebellion
GOAT in that
activate
conversation?
A three-headed Hydra here in Game 5. MIBR gave them
All right, like I said, Rebellion was
but the
gonna do it, bro.
Rebellion lives on and surges. They're gonna open up Group D.
They were
with a
down
Game
1-0 in
5
this
win.
game, and I said Rebellion are winning.
And what
this.
an effort Made in
Facts,
Brazil
it was
put
just the
on.
truth.
As
Oh
we
my
almost
God.
get one for the road.
Oh my
Shopify
God. Oh my
Rebellion
damn.
Take down Made in Brazil.
Watch this
but it
game.
was
Can
a
you
close one.
understand?
An
All right, good
alert
shit.
put
So
on
here's
the
what I'm
rest
gonna
of the
do, y'all.
group, though, 'cause MIBR
I'm gonna take y'all to a contexto break so that I can get up for a second. Then we're gonna go to Open Labaroni, Debroni, Jabroni, my homie, and we're gonna play some open lobs.
It was fun to watch.
Get it? Got it? Good. Let's go. Oh my God! It's bugged. It's bugged. There we go. Okay. Bye. Bang, 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 bang. Hello. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. Oh, my damn. Hop in the chat. Don't you understand? Whale. Oh, someone said whale. Hammerhead. Damn. Krill. It's a krill world. Arctic puffin. Oh, Megalodon. It's got to be Megalodon. Nobody type it. I got this. Didn't even accept that. Let's go with Dory. Seriously? Oh, Gil? Oh, Finn! Well done, dessert. Well played. Well played. What games are next, guys? We got to set up a prediction. And I fall from the stars. Yeah, I got this from playing What's the Music with everybody, Shammy. Were you the one that put the song up? Oh, so now Falcons VP is playing. Are you guys trolling me or no? You guys trolled the shit out of me last time. You were? Okay, Shammy, thank you for putting us on game, dude. Someone tell me that we're being dead ass, that is actually happening or not. It's GK versus Furia or Falcons VP. Oh, we're 100% doing Falcons VP, yeah. Speed flip. First touch. Neck arc actually arcing. It's back for the chat. Don't ask. What? Look at that boost. And Wavy is better than TRK. Yo, stop speaking such harsh truths. People aren't ready to accept it. Did VP pick up and then immediately drop a team last year too? What? No. Yeah, they definitely did that with the APAC team, but no. What? Mekark! Yes! Who saw that? Who saw that? I actually went Himothy mode on that shit. That's what I'm talking about. Oops, I missed. Sorry, Shannon. Double tap Bonanza for the extravaganza. How do you give your older brother the controller? Bro, my older brothers are gold. But, yeah. Sorry, Sham. Kablama. Damn it. Falcons VP started? There's actually no way. You're lying. Falcons up 1-0. There's no shot. Sorry, I have 3 YouTube ads before the live stream starts. What the? Boys, I have to leave this. Sorry.
Have to let him pick up the loose ball and then set himself up with the little bit of extra room that being third man can provide.
We're throwing.
It's probably the only way
we can't even do a prediction now.
You're going to be able to pick up a challenge from your teammate at the midfield line and not expect somebody from Falcons to be right on top of you, right in your face. So if you're looking for Talk to be that Meki way, that's kind of the only way you're going to get there. Like we see teams do with Zen, they just stick him in the back and say, look, pick up the loose ball and do your worst, big dog. But either way, tough game one, I think, to just slide through the cracks and just get absolutely blown off the pitch at the end of it. And I think you talked about Wavy, you know, taking really good quality 50s on the ground.
Bro, we missed the whole game.
That you really want to try and approach. I actually don't hate the idea because if you know Falcons are all juicy.
Wait, Bass is casting though, right?
Let's play the little ground game. Let's slow it down.
Time to clip some wings. The Falcons, they
it's
flew in
Bass
game 1.
From the past.
In game 2, an early goal for Virtus Pro would have gone a very long way to reinstilling that confidence that we talked about. Instead, it's going to go back into their end, and if there is a second shooter there out of midfield, that probably would have been an early goal for Falcons. Instead, we do get a bit of a battle here. Talk. No, please, no. Don't just give another open net. That would have been like the third.
Drolly with the immediate follow-up shot just to keep Virtus Pro tied.
He sounds so good, dude.
Ross is gonna delay and steal boost, maybe find a bump. Killer's just floating around. Falcons. Oh, nasty pinch. No. That's not even fair. You're not saving that if you're Talk. That's just not fair.
Oh, you got to feel for Talk on this one, but I almost feel worse for Two Piece. That flip reset did him no justice. Gets it a bit too far away from his car, and that is an easy goal for Owas. He will take that gladly. And Falcons once again
the
scoring early.
Tough break. Another slight misexecution.
Is anybody kind of just annoyed that
heck of a job. How did he even still have a
Falcons dropped TRK?
Like he jumped forever ago.
Like,
not really sure, but
dude, the Twins in TRK was such
a
sick
this game. Outside
team.
of that initial challenge from Virtus
like,
Pro, there's not been a lot of offense in this second game. A minute gone, they've got plenty of time to correct that, but
encapsulated
really
that nation
rotations are not the same as they normally are. They would have a person following that up.
And now they're like, oh, 2/3 roll, give me the best player in the entire world.
This one, or
it's like,
just
okay,
shoot it on
like,
target. Another
TRK
opportunity just left at the door for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, that was the one, but they get another look
like
at
they
it.
have funky money.
Really
I get it. The Falcons have they print
tough contested shot.
currency.
Forces the ball into the corner and steals the boost. Oof! And now here come the Falcons. Killers gets a bite taken out of him. Drolly squeezing as well.
I just thought that era of Falcons was so cool. Oh, that was a nice shot from Talk. Please go in. Please go in. Please, Wavy. Oh, that was such a good idea, but Raleigh actually read the double tap.
Wavy can't do much with it, and the rest of his team has to retreat. Both the boosts not stolen in the corner, meaning all the way back into the orange half it will go. Now a chance for Killers to get something started. Off the backboard, that's going to bounce way high. Raleigh will start to get involved. Passing play finds its way back to him, but it's not going to be enough. As Talk at least has a 50 on this ball. We'll send it skyward. To the ceiling it goes, back down to Drawley, and then back down to Two Piece. Not a lot of involvement from anybody on the VP side here. They're kind of just playing reactionary with a decent 50 here or there, but no plays really stringing
Wavy's
together.
going for double tap central, bro. Nice pass.
It's a good ball and picked off back the other way. Oh, Virtus Pro caught leaning. I mean, it's easy to think that this pass is going to work out if you're Wavy, but Roas was all over it. He knew where Talk was. He knew where the pass had to go. He knew he wasn't shooting the ball. He just steals it.
Boys just ain't playing against Falcons. They cannot keep up at all.
Pro on that one. Wavy didn't necessarily have a ton of time, but he definitely
what is that 50?
Send that one straight towards the middle of the net and hope that somebody would be there. I don't got a lot of words for this one.
That's tough. I mean, Roas, he just put the hammer down. He says, hey, I'm coming to go for it. I took a good 50. I want a huge. You make the stop. Talk not equal to the task. Straight down and into the net. 3-0.
This is a mockery of the esports.
You need something clever here if you're Virtus Pro. At least stop the bleeding. At least make it feel like you can get back.
Why was SSA more competitive in their game versus a major region than NA is?
We talked about that midfield that normally so Loctite that just doesn't
unfair comparison.
To flourish as they transition downfield.
Falcons and NIP are not on the same level.
They do not have that defense out of midfield, and if they try to get that defense out of mid, it just just kind of exposes them. They overexert, they play too far.
Oh, wait, I'm rooting for the wrong team.
Net for them to easily get scored.
I was excited to see a goal. Oh, it's the Falcons again.
It's the pace management there, and I believe it was 2Piece who got demoed. I couldn't tell you for sure. I'm fairly confident though, but I mean, 2Piece just
Falcons is one of those names people throw out as a winner for the major.
What do
you mean they throw it out? Haven't they won one of the most recent majors?
Irritating to deal with for the Falcons. You know exactly what the next play is. Just find the bump, hold the ball, don't.
Let's get a prediction for the other game while we watch this one.
Game 2 is
I didn't mean that in any way.
A minute 50 on the clock. I don't care who you are, you're not putting 4 away on the Falcons. As Killers
I was gonna say, anyone predicting Falcons to win is like a very understandable prediction. Though I kind of like Twisted Minds over
every single player in the Falcons right now with just a plethora of shots.
Guy looks relaxed as hell, yeah.
And it's been, oh my goodness, a problem to deal with. I'll correct myself. It was not Clears with a hat trick. It is now Rawas, though, with a hat trick of his own.
Oh, and Drawley, that's what I talk about when it's nice to know you have insurance, right? Because Virtus.pro cannot allow the lead to get bigger, because then they definitely won't win. Drawley sees the guy jump across net and says, okay, I just throw it back into the middle of the box, and we'll do it that way. I mean, it's not hard. You just got to think about it.
All right, well, the Chiefs, we theorized about this. You think that now VP is going to take their timeout? Because I'm going to assume that now VP is going to take their timeout. They got a minute left in this game. I've seen some crazy things happen. 5-goal comeback on LAN. I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
Yeah, I don't think I have either, and I think you have to take your timeout here, even if you're not really sure what to say, because looking at it from the VP side of things, it just does feel like they got a tough goal scored.
This is such a shitty match for Bass to have to cast right now, by the way. As a caster, this is like
get any type of offensive pressure that you had in
not what you want. But also for the alt stream, they're going to be giving you those like blowout matches that they really don't want on the mainstream because they're not entertaining.
He's left kind of in no man's land. He's backing up into the ball afterwards.
Well, like, do you really expect Falcons to walk over Virtus.pro like this?
That was going to be their biggest strength in their
what a fake.
Oh my goodness, the ability to be cohesive, to play comfortably around one of another, it's just not happening right now. I mean, Drawley's basically trying to just hit the coolest shot possible. Like, there's no reason to be going for what he just did, but he's doing it because he's got the space, he's got the availability to do so, and this game is all but a lock. 15 seconds to go. Do they get a shutout?
I think he meant they put it out, not that they throw it out like throw away.
All 3 players of VP to stop that ball. Like you said, there's
Jeez, my chat translator, thank you.
Wavy just gonna let this hit the ground. Falcons a 2-0 lead in a brutal smackdown.
Yeah, that was blow him off the pitch real quick. That's high quality there from Falcons. That was everything you wanted if you're a Falcons fan. You say, oh, should we have moved on from TRK?
I don't know, because there's situations where like Virtus.pro to me had
that's all I'm gonna say about
like great opportunities to score and capitalize, but instead of like finding safe ways to make those connections happen, they're passing it in lanes that are being read by the Falcons. Like, Falcons are that chess player you're playing against who's like 5 steps ahead, and it feels like there is no way to find a vulnerability.
And thus, VP is going to take a little bit of extra time here. It can't be all too surprised, like we said. It is.
I definitely underestimated how good Falcons were.
Virtus.pro, as they need to correct
I really did.
Not only play the rest of the series like this, but they play the rest of the group like this. They're heading home early.
Go back to redacted. Yeah, that's the issue, guys. That's the issue.
Game 1, you felt like you had something.
It's a very good point.
Game 2, just and they all just look at a loss.
Wavy's like, God, I hate the color orange.
Memories. This is the value of memory. It has, they're all the LAN rookies. Your very first game
where's my
on
redacted
stage,
color?
and you are getting blasted. I mean, you gotta rally behind someone, and Memory has to kind of lead the charge here. That's the exact value of a guy like Memory, who's been around RLCS a long time. He's been in tough situations before. He's gotta have a game plan. Guys, here's what we're doing. Slow it down, do something. I'm not gonna say what Memory's saying, but I can only think what I would say. We're just rushing. I know that they're winning a bunch, but they're throwing out a bunch of fakes at us. We got.
Does Wavy have a fade?
Gotta get what they give us, and they're gonna throw up 2 people on the ball because they're winning all the boost pads. We gotta slow it down. We gotta secure our own corners. I don't care if we have to hit them, but we can't just keep diving into.
Does anyone know their coach?
Apart.
Oh, is it Memory?
You can really tell that this is conversations.
I think that's actually worth looking up.
And a little bit of response from Two-Piece. The two youngest players on this team, though, in Wavy and Talk, not a lot to say in that one. They're just listening, soaking it all up. Again, Two-Piece, maybe not as much a veteran as some of the other players here at LAN, but he definitely has more experience.
Yeah, old Rebellion player, old Rebellion coach as well.
Veteranship just to get something started. Like we said,
I feel like Memory has more coaching experience at this point, or maybe just as much coaching experience as a player.
But VP, are they going to have to just kind of shake this off and keep going?
Yeah, I think he was with Rebellion as long as Two-Piece was.
A chance to close out the first game of the group stage with
a you remember their coach. Hey, can we turn this around, please? Please, Virtus Pro, bring NA some kind of honor. And give Bass a good match to cast.
Unfortunately, the guy with boost is getting blasted on the 50.
Just an immediate challenge from Rawas is going to take away any sort of pressure that was being built by Virtus Pro, and then the 50 afterwards somehow finds its way directly out to Drawley, as if he knew that 50 was going right to him, and as if he knew no one was going to challenge that initial challenge, he doesn't use his flip reset. Again, this is the problem with facing Falcons. They're really good at reading these plays where you expect a mechanical play, a 50 or something to go your way, and they just already know it's going to happen. Done a great job at stifling anything developing out at midfield, and they're doing a good job of that again. It'll get to that midfield.
Just feels like they're playing so much catch up right now.
Finally gets a chance, and Talk, all he can do is 50 it to the ceiling.
I wonder if there's any value for Virtus Pro here. Ooh, Drawley just missed the bottom left corner. Rawas is going to need a little bit of help.
Oh, please go all the way! Bang! There it is, baby. There it is.
This is what we talked about. This is the position Wavy needs to be in. Downfield, being a nuisance in the face of everybody on Falcons, and that is the first lead for Virtus Pro
from Wavy.
Major. The only
go.
No!
If they want to beat the Falcons, that one
How does Killers get around
it? The 1-0 will have to stand for now.
Nice challenge from Drawley in the corner. Falcons now have to prove that they can find a way back. It's easy to play from ahead.
Good Two-Piece. Yeah, take it straight to him, dog. Take it straight to him. Uh-oh. Good instant shot from Talk.
Like that from Talk. No hesitation on that play. Recognizing it's a 2v1 the other way against him.
I agree, Bass.
And he does. Is anybody here for this challenge? Absolutely. Now a chance. Talk.
Yeah, you know.
Show him what you got.
Just nothing there, guys.
Wavy has no boost, so the pass does not connect, and it's immediately back into the Virtus Pro half.
It's definitely a little bit of miscom.
If Wavy got waves, he would be unstoppable. Holy shit, wait. How is he not taking advantage of that?
That's okay. That comes with experience and time. They'll get their Two-Piece out to the safety of the corner, and Falcons slowly reestablishing control and a wise back pass there.
His theme song needs to be Waves by Kanye West. Turn it up.
Wavy trying to get something started here. Again,
step up in this flag. I'm the one you flag. Talk double or top corner. No!
This could be a problem for Falcons if the shot was just a little bit to the right.
I hate to say it, but Talk had so much space to score there.
But Chiefs, I don't think it's a crazy statement to say. This is the best we've seen Virtus Pro.
That is not a shot you can be missing.
Definitely.
Blue Pepper, thanks for popping to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you. How are you? Mr. Funny Man. Welcome, welcome. We're watching the Rlcs Major. Analyzing gameplay. Having a good time.
Someone gets blown up. Wavy with a little delay touch, but that's not very good. Drawley's just going to poke that at the net, and everyone's going to get
protect that ball, Wavy. Protect that ball, or just die on impact.
They should all have pretty close to 100 shortly.
This is feeling weird, though. It's the first time that we haven't seen them just all at 100 guaranteed. There are some moments
whoa. Bump attempt evaded. Good.
Also don't have the boost to disrupt.
Falcons starting to take some risks to score here.
But nothing's connecting, and nothing is taking this team out of the flow state that they
he fakes it up.
Wavy downfield gets some demos. That's a
come on. Nice! Holy Wavy, dude.
First off, great pace management from Two-Piece, realizing that
Wavy's that guy, bro. Wavy's that guy. It is Bass.
Wavy getting a handle on that one. Tap into the back.
He's not from the past. He's in the present.
Flip reset and boom, bottom left corner. Great finish.
This is what
like join my esports team I'm making? Ooh, all right, Mr. Funny Man. What are you going to give me to join your esports team?
Doing stuff like he's been doing, just downfield
I'll take
ricochets out of net.
$5,000 a month.
You can tell it's starting to get
I'm
to
not
Falcons.
budging.
The first uncharacteristic miss that I can recall this entire series.
Falcons with about a minute on the clock. They're going to
I love the VP woke up, dude. I love it.
Will take a bite out of Talk. Wavy has 0 boost. The attack is building for Falcons.
Nice save, Talk. There it is. Oh, up for Jolly. Jolly leaves for Killers. Killers has no boost. They're trying to do too much with no resources, just due to the time pressure.
Can VP hold on for this entire time? That's not a great fake of a flip out of Wavy. Not great plays off the backboard, but nobody's there for Falcons. Again, look at the boost totals for them. They are there is so much less boost available on the field, and that has got to be a clear difference that Memory stated to VP in between games. It's making a world of a difference. It is giving VP a greater chance in the series, and it is definitely producing the best game from them by far. Another ball without midfield.
What a takeaway, Talk. There you go.
It's a great read from Talk on that attempted pass. Killers gets right through him. Rojas jams it, and unfortunately not in.
No.
And that's actually wide open. Somehow
Ruas scores this?
And they make it a ball game.
I have to look at this touch.
It's going to have to be quite a kickoff.
It's not a great play from Talk there, but again, that's why you get that 2-goal buffer. That's
How
why
are
you
you
give
even
yourself
able to like make contact on that ball and keep it on target? That is
11 seconds on the
weird.
clock, like you said. This kickoff means everything.
Wavy is something fun to watch. Could not agree more. Headshot, could not agree more.
At least disrupt and not allow an offense to start. One last chance. This
That's
one's
it, baby.
up to a wasp, but there is no connection. And
More
Virtus
of this
Pro have found
series.
themselves a win, a
Hell
chance at the comeback.
yes. Also, no problem, Mr. Funny Man. I was just making jokes. Good luck with your esports team, though. Seriously. What are you trying to achieve with it?
You loved the attempt. They all knew that, look, we got to get 100 after kickoff.
Even if VP lose here, it won't be bad for the future. Yeah, in terms of getting out of the group, you need a game. You got to keep in mind, tiebreakers are going to be decided by your win-loss record here.
I don't think you do.
So just, yeah. Any game wins are going to be huge for these guys. For sure.
I think so, and not necessarily for the reasons that maybe everyone suspects, but again, it's what you said.
It's not just mental, dude. It's not just mental. Like, the game record matters so much.
Because the problem is, yeah, technically you can take it after the next game. That is under
Rocket League related my team, and I actually won the 3v3 tournament last night for Senior Series Esports.
Hey, let's go. Yeah, you're stacking dubs in those tournaments, Dragon.
When this team plays confident, you can just see it in the way they play.
That has to feel good, man. Congrats on the dub.
Way to go still for Virtus Pro, and obviously a frustrating loss for Falcons, but they knew it was in there.
Tell them, Joseph.
Got away from us. They got a 2-goal lead early. We tried to battle back. It just took us a little bit too much time, and that's okay. The boost game really did start to equalize there in that game 3, and we'll see how that plays out in game 4. It's got to be the continuing thread for both teams.
Utopia Coliseum could be the final time that, oh boy, we see Virtus Pro play in this series. That is, if they give up goals early. Again, one of the biggest ways the Falcons have been able to control this series is by getting the lead early and putting the pressure on VP to force the comeback.
Having Turtle call land as a throwback vibe. Love Turtle. Honestly, the only throwback caster we really haven't seen here is Corelli. I almost assume that he's like, I don't know, busy. has a prior commitment, like.
Very clever from Ruas here, and Killers, look at him close down the clear angle. He does.
Oh, he's just completely moved on. Okay. I understand. Well, Subi as well, actually. I kind of forgot about Subi. Can I get a shout out next video, please? Mr. Wait, a shout out like in this stream right now, or like? Whoa, what do you mean by that? Where's Lawler? He's coaching he's coaching Pioneers. Coaching an RLCS team. Next vid? Oh, okay, bet, Mr. Funny Man, sure.
With some boost in the tank, we'll have to try to navigate this through the corner. Two-piece at least gets it out to midfield. It's not going to get any further than that, and Talk with low boost now has to do.
I never know when they non-renew a caster, if it's temporary, if it's low-key fired. We already had the great firing of RLCS casters. Jorby, Corelli, Subi, Spaceman, Achieves, James Bot. all those guys were taken off the list and then had to slowly be back to being put on. Actually, speaking of which, Spaceman isn't on this list. That kind of... Oh! Disappointing for me. I know Spaceman is like a... for some reason, he's either very likable or very unlikable to people, but I'm a huge Spaceman fan. Thanks, man. I'm subbing to you. I appreciate that, Mr. Funny Man. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you ever want to watch the Rlcs lands, you can always pop by here. We're going to be watch partying the whole event this weekend.
I really love the way it achieves coaches and explains things during the match.
Oh, that's cool.
Very
You met
happy
him.
to meet him during the land event in San Diego.
Yeah, he's just a nice dude.
He seems to be the guy. He wants that soft touch and disrupt. Soft touch and disrupt. And it's working. This interference play, man.
Oh, okay.
Incredibly impressive from Falcons. I will state VP starting to find themselves some better defense towards the back half of this game, but a lot of time
come on.
find a comeback. This though would be devastating. The bump not going to be found. There's still more offense here though, and Killers not going to fully commit to that.
VP are stuck, dude. There's no way out for them right now. And still Wavy moves up the field. It nearly worked for them, actually. What rank are you? I'm GC1. Funny man. Played the game since 2016. What about you?
So we went to go steal the corner boost in the Falcons corner, but it wasn't even there. So even when you get the breakout touch, you don't actually get to build any.
It's a really tough position for VP to be in. They want to take those risks, but if they get scored on, this game's over. That's got to be a talk. Oh, the rebound was right there. Oh, God, that was it.
Speaking of solo efforts, Killers, yo, what they feed you for breakfast in Boston, brother?
Dude, that's a double demo. Great clear two-piece. No. Wait, what was Jolly going for there? I don't even know. Absolute throwaway ball from Wavy. Sad to see. That's GG's. Oh, two-piece avoids the bump. Ugh. I mean, that's it, guys. That has to be it.
I mean, it's just about putting the pressure on two-piece. It forces two-piece to race to that ball because if he goes slow, Rawas is just going to hit him, and it's going to go straight in the net. And so it makes two-piece.
Oh, GK Furia is just starting.
Forces him to hit the ball off the ceiling. The follow-through comes through for Falcons.
Interesting. Y'all down to watch this?
Here 1-3. So was it acceptable? Was it an acceptable 3-1 for you?
No. I was gonna say yes, but the problem becomes is that, like, yes.
Okay.
VP is now proven
4-0. Yeah.
They can play well.
Wait, guys, why wouldn't we watch this recommended YouTube short right here? So I am here. I haven't been this excited about Rocket League in like years. That's true. I was having a good time.
Okay, wait. So dribble, face down, then do this. Oh, I got it. Okay.
One, which is really cool. My first flip reset. Bro, I didn't even. Yes! Oh, that was clean.
I feel like the classes were in.
Wait, the clip isn't even about scoring a flip reset goal. I was just excited I got a flip reset. Golly, bro. Okay. Well, anyways, W short though. W short, you got that's a likable YouTube video right there.
With Seiko on the backboard, clears it to the side, and gets the follow-up too. It's another one from Seiko, constantly with those extra touches.
Oh, lost, poor touch. It would have been a clean angle out. Instead, Fury had to work a little
harder,
and somehow this turned into a goal. Joyo got caught on the sidewall.
Wait, let's just do a prediction for this series.
Joyo, bit in no man's land. I think he was turning in.
Twitch prediction.
Go for the boost, and that's just the wrong turn. You gotta go
GK versus Furia. Genuinely, I don't even care who wins this game one. I think this match is still up for grabs.
so he turns up to do the quick attack.
So I got 5 minutes on this channel point prediction.
If he's turning up too,
Go and wager if you want. You can also wait for the end of game 1 to wager channel points. I don't care. I predict this game's gonna go 3-2. You think this goes to game 5? Funny man, I could see that happening.
Very one-sided.
But don't like Joyo and Seiko.
Here comes Abjack to prove me wrong. Maybe they got something else cooking.
Don't like Joyo.
Still GK waiting for
One of the Team Queso boys? For real?
Still comes back.
That's a big pinch.
No boost spawn for Joyo and
For real? For real?
He does get it. The body language of his car. He saw that bounce up. It's like, yeah, I'm not going.
I hate Joyo. He drives me nuts.
On the defense, nice little air dribble carry, but Swift had him read the entire way through. Not only do Fury have this offense,
Don't care for him. See him around too much.
There's Yan. Nice bump. Physical play coming through.
Okay, everyone's entitled to their opinion, I guess.
It's interesting watching the evolution of this Furia team. Even with Swift on the roster, they're still.
Bro, Abjack playing was really funny. They I forget who casted it, but they said, to the surprise of all, oh, Johnny Boy. Abjack scored an open net. He goes, to the surprise of all his YouTube audience, Abjack scores. And I'm like, I don't get it. What is being said? And someone explained to me, they're like, oh, apparently Jack is notorious for missing open nets. I'm like, on his YouTube channel, I'm like, people like Abjack. That's just a fact.
Even I'd say go up another notch, but right now they're contained, they're controlled, and they
oh wow, you had a flip still, Joyo? What the hell?
And carry this game to the ground.
From where?
Let's see if there's any more fight with GK.
Furia cover the demo. Swift.
I kind of like watching Sam succeed, so like taken away from all this, oh I like this player, oh I don't like this player, like just region wise, wow. It's just exciting watching this particular team. I do miss Jerfinho though. I really like Jerfinho on the Furia team.
And even when he's arriving late, he's getting absolutely dunked on in that 50.
Swift is a damn good player though. So it's understandable. That's in. Ooh. Save out of Joyo.
Joyo has to hustle just to get that one off the post. Yan.
Drew's very much missing. Yeah.
And the boost game.
Love Jerfinho as a player. Hey, KBM god too.
Getting a touch on the ball, but they're stealing a full boost pad. GK, even if they can break out of their own half, they've got nothing left in the tank.
Yan and Lost are iconic. Couldn't agree more.
With Abjack up in the air, even if it's a miraculous solo play that might trickle
Dude,
in, it's
name one thing that has more aura than Lost on the club.
Talked about it on the desk. He said
those images of club, everyone has their chains.
I think that's the most like
and then Yan saw Lost pop off and is like, hey,
so accurate.
You're on the big leagues now, bro. Come on.
And I think in that situation, GK would scrape out with the win, or Fury.
You've been promoted.
Right now in this series.
Well, if you saw on the alt stream, we had the little score bug come up.
Would you say Zen is the best Rocket League player?
Taking a game versus Falcons.
No, I would not.
But they end up taking game 3. I believe they're already down 1 goal.
Didn't Shocked Cast just do a top 25 players?
The alternate stream and this one, GK, you could say on the score turtle they were in this match, but if we looked at the total time of possession,
I think Zen's up there. I don't know. I have a hard time saying that he is the best player of the NBA. Yo, Turtle.
Then possessing the ball and not
Turtle and Jorby, the vibes early.
Out of that game, we knew how things felt. I mean, you're talking about vibes. You could tell that the positioning of every single player from Fury, they were forcing themselves forward. It was they didn't even knock at the door. They just barged in, and Fury were dominant throughout the entire game. I'd say little bits of moments here and there for GK. Obviously, we can't count them out, but they're gonna have to bring something special. And maybe it's gonna be the fake kickoff where nobody goes for it.
Double fake kickoff.
I missed that. Damn.
And both defenders back on each side as well. Fury got to the ball first.
Yeah, it's just such a nice little awkward silence.
Do you guys remember my Jorby and Turtle video compilation?
By himself, this is exactly what GK needed.
I mean, Abjack often is already sitting downfield, but this was
You do hurls? Yo, I might revive that for the vibes, just to experience it again. But I want to listen to their cast as well and see if they catch those vibes again.
And GK will get their first lead of the series.
And I just wonder how Joyo won that challenge. That was such a dominant win in his own half. Popped it out to the midfield. That's where things started. I said it was a solo play from Abjack, but Joyo absolutely involved. Swift wants to get one back for his team, and this is actually quite the opposite. You know, previously in game
No,
one,
I would not say that.
Furia
Apparently, Jack is top 10 in the
right out
world.
the gates. But I think GK are a little bit upset with how game one went.
Now GK, this is
He needs better placements on the international stage to be considered for that.
catch. Actually, might have found a pass. Jack sitting close as third man. Enough time for his team to rotate back.
Good bounce.
And yeah, a good bounce right for Joyo. Yan had done a lot of work to beat two defenders. Wasn't enough.
I was hoping maybe we get a pinch there from Seiko and Joyo. It looked like they wanted to connect slightly, but things are
We got
slowing
Joyo.
down. I'd say it's become more of
Instantly
a battle of
dome.
counterattacks.
Like,
We can
why?
quickly
GK
get
to
down
me
the
are
other
playing
side,
so
maybe catch
slow right now.
Yan off guard again. That was the first goal.
But maybe
For
everyone
GK.
looks
They
slow
just try
against
and play a
Furia.
punishing game. The patient approach
Bro
looks
is
to
literally
be
named
something that's
Swift.
in their arsenal, but we have to wait and find out. First goal, obviously in favor of GK, but it looks like Furia, they can smell something in the air, especially with that boost grab from Yan.
And lost. He tried to get it right back to him with that hard touch on the corner. It works out. Still, Yan has to use all of his boost just for this 50. Tried to squeeze Jack out of the play.
The urge for
Furia
a caster
really
to call it a
pushing
reset.
forward here. Real tight on the rotation. Swift forced to the other side. Seiko off ball.
Popping up.
Tries to go vertical. And he lost the
Bumpy.
ball.
Reset. Here's a shot.
Picture this team.
Oh.
Rado comes over to now to team up with Calm and Hoxel.
A few moments here, I'm a bit concerned for the way GK is approaching
What
these
mystery
challenges. They're
box
slow
did
to
you
get up in the air,
open
but
to
look at his boss
conjure
has a
that
lot of
team?
time. He can get the follow-up, and that's not something you want to do if you're up against Fury. Giving them space in the air is, I mean, that's lethal, dangerous territory for the defense of GK.
Forget Hoxer. Throw Turbo on that team. Just
ground
let's go full chaos.
Jack does freeze the Furia backline for a moment. Swift, hard 50 lost, playing right behind him. It skirts out too far. Yan forced to go back. Here we go again. An extended Furia possession.
Yeah.
Reload in their own half. 50 in front of the third. Not much more just yet.
Oh, it's a boost grab and a demo lost. So much work there.
He also doesn't have the best game sense.
The ball. He's got to turn. Yan on the sidewall looking to get this one.
Yeah, I don't know what it is
Unable to find
particularly
something
about
that's
apparently
moving
Jack that sets him
player.
behind the
Solo
top 10,
attempts, solo
but
plays, and they're hoping the GK defense will show
He
at
just-
least a couple of cracks in their armor.
Much better game possession-wise from GK.
I feel like maybe is it an ice issue? I don't know.
Game number one, but they score that first goal early.
Oh, Swift. Look at all the time, though. Seiko's getting a win.
He just ends up losing a lot of series that I feel like he should be on top of. Like the era of Jack with Jorias should have seen more success than it did.
And this all
Oh!
starts from Joyo getting a quick read here, already up in the air. Yan too heavy of a touch, and that puts.
It's really not a bad touch out of Swift.
Can't get any kind of power
Like,
to the corner.
he nearly
Making it
gives
easy
himself
for Joyo.
enough time to recover and make the second save. Because even if that shot's coming in, it's slow, like you saw from Joyo.
Manageable position.
Oh, double
for
kickoff.
Swift.
Ah.
Could have saved that flip, not making the best contact. And that's two goals where it does feel like just punishments out of GK. Haven't had to work too hard for it. Obviously, they're in the proper position and able to hold things down. But
Dignitas
ideally,
is
for Furia,
savage.
those are goals you're not
Oh,
giving up
true!
because you can create chances on the other
Goddamn!
side.
He watched him, Arc.
Furia is popping off.
Very much a bang-bang touch here from Yan.
Oh my god, that's such a good double. Jesus!
That window was Seiko getting up in the air. He can't find the read, but again, he's got to make that read instantly. Get the touch. Yan does enough to get power on it.
God.
Get through him, and
My Furia's so fun to watch, man.
It's just crazy to see Yan not
Swift.
getting faked out. But
Swift.
hold on a second, the kickoff. Unable to get a touch out of
Lord.
Furia. There was a shot opportunity for GK. That's back in the midfield. Seiko, hello.
They capitalize on it. Right, they got a really awkward bounce in the corner off the kickoff, and Lost doesn't have any boost on that touch.
That's a great pass.
Got to get something a little more
Joyo is
Instead, Lost with no boost, kicks it away.
finding the right angles in this game.
Pass, and you keep talking about Furia mistakes being punished. That keeps happening now.
I mean, obviously you got to give hats off to
I do
GK
feel like Swift
and respect
is,
what they're able to do, and these goals have been impressive, of course. Clinical,
the guy
in the right
behind
position,
plenty of these
able to punish. That's
mistakes.
a difficult thing to do, especially at this level of Rocket
Seems to be
League. But
happening
for
more
Fury, I think
frequently than
they're
it
quite
should
literally
on
playing
one
themselves at this
player's
point on defense.
behalf.
They've had good bits of offense. Yan has obviously proven himself with that double tap. Just comes down to holding it on the defensive side, not letting these mistakes get away from you and keeping possession.
Wow. Wow. Swift with the missed shot.
What a pass back to Lost.
I don't know, man.
There's no left angles in this
I don't know. I
game.
feel like Swift is not locked in. He needs to do the locked in challenges. New to the Rocket League main menu. As of yesterday.
With it. Still, Furia have a chance. GK keep getting in front of it. Drop down. Nobody there for Furia. Huge clear for GK.
Okay, we're watching Jorby Turtle compilation during the break.
Ooh, poor Seiko there in the last moments. I think he was handling 2 players, headhunting him, trying to take him out. And that's going to be GK bouncing back in game number 2. And I just stoic from them. It's one thing to talk about them being able to punish, but like I said, that's a difficult thing, Jorby.
Here we go. You guys ready?
The match of the day. You know what? All the grandmas out there are happy about that one.
Hey, my grandma's watching Rlcs right now. No lie.
Shout out Turtle's grandma.
That's right.
Him and Jack would get along well.
Yeah, might be a bit British there, mate. Going for the fish and chips, you love to see it.
How does Secret win a game with KV1 getting 62?
62.8. And were you the one who came in here and like, you know, KV1, he's really the game changer here. I really think he's going to change things up here. It comes out with 62 points.
LJ played baseball for 8 years, and you think, what's another sport where you just control the ball really well? Because you don't really do that in baseball. Baseball, you just chuck it.
I mean, the ball barely moves in golf most of the time.
Well,
that's where my brain went, man. You can't be throwing me. I watch video games. I do not
You're right,
watch.
I'm sorry. You're not a sports guy.
What is this?
You know what? That's what you get for the KV1 comment. The momentum was dead in the corner, and LJ went right into the net to demo somebody. What is he supposed to dribble when he's going with that kind of speed?
I don't
he
know.
might just give it up to space
I'm not
station.
the pro player. I just sit here and talk about
You
it.
were a pro player.
And I sucked. Committed there for Team Secret.
That's my favorite one, dude.
What is that game?
Are you kidding me? What? Game over! Space Station take the victory! As the tournaments have been coming on, but
Sharpening up.
He's the gap opener.
I mean, who's going to be the gap opener on Team Secret? Of course, it's going to be KV1.
Making a lot of work to open gaps, but really Hoxer, talk about him being the can opener.
Yeah.
You talked about LJ at the beginning of this game, Turtle, and he's finding himself at the can opener spot. Hoxer's the can opener. You want LJ to be the tomatoes.
Bro, that shit was so funny. Like, I was cracking up the whole series. I'm like, I have to make a compilation. I put this on Twitter and it did crazy numbers. But dude, this is my favorite by far.
Brain went, man. You can't be throwing me. I watch video games. I do not
You're right,
watch.
I'm sorry. The corner, and
Sit here and talk.
is he supposed to dribble when he's going with that kind of speed?
I don't
he might
know.
just give it up to space
I'm not
station.
the pro player. I just sit here and talk about
You
it.
were a pro player.
And I sucked.
Dude, to say that with your chest is so funny, bro. It's so damn funny. He said that shit with his chest.
To get it across. I don't even think it was a stall. I think he just stopped moving at that point, but he got a perfect finish.
God.
Spam the boost too to remain at least in a
And I
good position to
sucked.
get a better 50-50. Bounced off the backboard.
It's on
Furia.
Twitter, though. I posted
It
it
felt like GK might have run away with the series there.
2
but
years ago or
immediate-
something.
Immediate deny.
Yan, nice catch on the reset.
Well, I guess whenever that tournament was. I don't know when that tournament
Lost in
was.
particular has been pushing up on low boost a lot as that second man. Most times that's okay. His third man has been able to handle business. We saw how Swifty make him just a little uncomfortable, and maybe he coughs that ball up. GK so far handling business in the midfield, getting it back to the orange half.
I'm not gonna lie though, Jorby. There's so much more confidence now from my perspective on GK just with that previous goal. But look
Oh,
at the passing. Swift
what a
and
pass.
Lost.
I hope we get
Back
some
and forth.
can opener tomato situation
I think
here.
that was always a big question for me watching GK throughout this series, or not series, excuse me, season. I think they've got all this experience, and Wade Punk mentioned it, you know, are they past their prime? That's probably a question they're asking themselves. What more do we have? Can the hunger still push us to newer heights that we've never seen before? And I want to witness what more these players are capable of here in Boston.
We weren't talking about this team like just struggling to get that 5th seed. The extra spot earned. So far doing well to adjust and even starting to take control here against Furia. They keep getting pushed back to the box. Yan forced the save. Jack gets the boost.
Yeah, I feel like I have to root for Furia in this matchup, dude.
Jack actually just sitting up. Joyo.
And it's not because of my opinion on the players of GK, because I actually think they're one of the most likable teams out there right now.
I've seen him multiple times now bringing this
I just want to see Sam
succeed.
succeed.
Here he is, of course, staying on it.
How many incredible matches have we watched in the playoffs of world events because Furia is in the top 4, top 6? Like,
battlefield so far, Jorby.
Yeah, no play in front of the box for Furia.
Oh, game sound.
Up high. Nobody from GK can get there. Furia find a way to stop them. Downfield is Yan. And such a weak touch from Yan.
Why did we lose game sound?
He won't get a double tap try. Good 50 in the midfield to buy Furia some time. And now Swift. Wanted lost downfield.
+1 to putting it on YouTube. I'm not going to put that on YouTube.
With a bump, Lost sees the space, but no boost for Swift.
And this is a crazy sign here for
That's a very old video.
Very few moments where we'll see the ball trickle into the half of GK, and there's not.
But if you're saying you like caster compilations that are funny, maybe that will inspire me to make some more.
To steal anything, make it uncomfortable for GK, who have tightened up and really created a fortress at defense. And now they're able to comfortably take some shots.
Oh wow, I thought Seiko had that.
See what that defense is capable of for Furia.
Swift, no boost. Apparently Jack dances around 2, and Yan will take to the skies. Buys the time downfield, Lost is there, and Seiko follows him the whole way through. Seiko recovering off that touch, and it's right to Joyo off a Swift challenge.
Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Are they gonna be able to break out once more? They took the defensive dribbles from Abjack to break out onto the scene in this game.
Hard challenge.
Mistakes from Furia.
Yeah.
Really haven't seen much of it. They've been able to
Here we go.
handle business on defense, get those safety
Look
touches
alive,
that
Swift.
You were talking about that they couldn't get before on defense.
Well, and have that taken a little bit of wind out of their sail, though, because now the aggression might be paying the price for their tightening up on defense. The rotation is slower.
I do still think they're stacking up pretty tight on offense.
Yeah.
They're just choosing not to go a little more often. They haven't been given the look. I think that's credit to GK's defense so far.
We might get our first overtime in a while, guys. Yan passed to himself off the ceiling, trying to get the reset. Just couldn't snag it.
Wants to move forward, and he'll actually just go straight.
Wow! Wow! Swift got duped, man.
I don't think anybody from Furia thought he had enough boost. Swift was the last man back. He took the bait. Didn't expect the follow-up touch from Seiko. And that's going to be another situation where Furia's defense just can't stand
Yan and Lost just praying that Swift like plays well. he's literally in the crosshair of every snipe for GK. It's not a good look, dude.
So now Furia in danger of going down in this series after starting strong in game number 1.
Okay,
trying to get this one back.
I'm not gonna lie, Swift just owned gold. Almost.
And Yan somehow keeps the lids open as Swift
10 seconds.
gets dunked out.
The lid's open. The lid is open. Guys, we're closing in on can opener situation. The lid is open. How was it open? Was it a can opener? How do you use it? So many questions to ask here.
Nobody's got boost though. Yan's got like 40 here. Easily challenged.
Oh, they're not over yet. Okay.
He turns off the ball. He decides maybe he thought his teammate was getting there. I refuse to believe that.
I still think there was a chance. I still think there was a chance that ball could have gotten popped up. Maybe like 5 more boosts, but regardless.
Where is the can
holding
opener?
It down, like you said, Jorby, tightening the grip.
We want the can. Oh my God.
Like it's still
is everyone seeing this? 20% off on the Epic Games Store.
Decision and not reading the play and the pace of the game well from GK.
Oh my God. Hashtag Epic Partner. Hashtag ad use PyroJ in the item shop.
And it's not that we're picking on him. It's just those were the critical moments. And
sorry.
Again, I think it was just credit to GK's defense, right?
Right.
Because we talk about Furia's aggression waning, but they're still positioning aggressively. That first play was so sick from GK. And I think that's the difference. They weren't doing stuff like that in game 1. They never really had possession, but their defense so much cleaner.
OMG, now this card recolor will cost me $16 instead of 20. Elite deals. Elite.
Trying to tighten
By
up,
elite, I
or
mean
tighten
expensive.
up GK on their half. It hasn't worked. So Fury will call a timeout and try to get things back on the right foot. Bruno going to talk to the boys and see what they can do.
I just feel like it's a very comfortable game still for GK. And that was what I was talking about, of how I got convinced that GK are here to play and to win this series, because like you mentioned, they need that little sparkle on offense. It doesn't have to be
20% on the Epic Store. No thanks. I'll buy it for 20%.
Really withstand against
above MSRP from Steam.
It just came down to me.
W
okay,
Steam.
How can you create chances now on the offensive side? You got Abjack leading the way. If we still continue to see that, I think this is a GK win, but Fury have some time now to hopefully tighten up their defense. And how do you do that? How do you fix that last man back, the third man issues, while at the same time still staying aggressive and being the Fury that we know and love?
Yeah, can you make GK
guys,
feel some discomfort here?
There's a new update coming out.
Does not really feel like they felt any of it.
That means I'm not going to need
Fury have thrown at them.
any gaming store whatsoever. Not the Epic Game Store, not Steam.
Try to get more creative. Whatever they want to try to do.
Not the Ubisoft store, not Rockstar.
So far, they have just roped away control of this series.
Right.
And it looks like it's theirs to lose.
There's a new update coming out that is going to allow me to access TFT on desktop. I won't even have to open the Riot Launcher or League of Legends.
I mean, they are going to barge through the door and make it so difficult for the
All I need is TFT.
Series. I think GK, you close it out now.
Oh, Jack went for the hard shot. It was just off the bar. Really good idea off the kickoff. Jack got that. They started stealing boost immediately. They got one of those corners as well.
It just got announced it's coming out in the new update.
All coming together there for GK in the opening 10 seconds. Jack had
I'm so excited to not launch League. Yes, Firebladers. Yes.
Third man, a bump for a bump. And yet tries to recover. Not going to happen though. Joyo with a free touch.
By the way, I can't believe you got 3-star Garen Lux. That is disgusting.
Seiko with an open net miss off the crossbar. We got a double commit from Furia. Everybody panicked, and it was wide open, Jorby.
We'll see.
Have you done Silas at all, Firebladers?
Yeah. Great save. That one looked good from GK.
Because they're changing it today. You only need a 2-star Garen or Lux. You don't need both.
I got scared for a second. Joyo off the backboard, the mechanical wizard.
Uh-oh.
I thought we were going to see something special. It's also looking dangerous for Abjack, who's
You do need
to
level
get
9, though.
Last man. But I'm not too concerned out of GK. That
I've just
third
never
man
done
is
Silas because that
always
seems like ridiculous.
Very composed and knows how to handle
Yeah, it
business.
was too difficult. I might try now, though.
Midfield, Yan going for the ball.
I'm so good at
Looks like
this
it didn't spawn for Joyo.
that I've been not launching League the whole time.
Swift, he's at 50, but that follow-up again.
Pretty impressive.
A little slow, a little behind. Furia forced to play more defense. Yan just trying to trip Joyo.
Hey, how you doing, Clayton? Good to see you.
Sees the space. Furia trying to close the gap. Seiko
Got RLCS all weekend long.
Swift, though,
Day
control
one of the
again.
Boston
Little bit
Major.
of pressure now for Furia.
Matches have been great.
Lost, has to come across.
This is Rocket League, not TFT. Okay, fine. I got my 1 minute to talk about
Just to
TFT.
get some breathing room. Jack getting a demo on Lost. Back
There's a
downfield.
patch. Double A.
And I think Jack,
There's a
he
patch
sensed
coming out
that third man has a
today.
bit of instability out of Furia. And with these demos,
I
you're
was
adding
playing
even
last
more pressure to the
night, you know.
rotation. He's getting aggressive. The one player out of GK who wants to extend his rotation.
Oh
That
yeah,
just might be
my
what breaks this defense,
sound
but
commands are
we
not
get to
working
see it.
right now.
Joyo
Sorry.
off
Oh
the
Joyo.
backboard. Go
Oh
off the man down to
Seiko.
Seiko, and there's the first goal.
Catch him
Come on,
downfield
Boolia.
and quick. They start this from their own corner.
Are you
Seiko
playing?
beautiful power
Yeah,
on the
Clayton.
touch.
Between
Forcing
games
Lost
I'm
to get
playing,
back, they have
but
to make that read, but with Joyo getting
at
that
this
extra little
time
touch,
we're just
the read becomes
analyzing.
impossible.
Well,
And GK
mostly just
again
watching and
find a way
enjoying
to get the early lead
the
and
RLCS
just
matches.
will not let Furia have any fun.
How'd the prediction go, by the way, guys? Were there enough people that predicted or not?
It's that extra little
Oh,
touch.
yeah,
Everybody
not bad.
Furia last man
Yeah,
back, jumping
50%
so early,
GK
Jorby,
Furia.
and don't know how to read where
Z-Doc with the most on Furia.
They do know how to play
Shammy
offense,
with the
Furia.
most on GK.
To be very
Looking good
comfortable
for you,
right
Sham.
now, hunting for their first goal.
Furia trying to
Wait,
play a
Shammy
bit
might
more
win a
advanced.
prediction?
The man getting downfield trying to get a bump. They're connecting on bumps, but they're not getting that.
We are entering unprecedented territory. What a save.
Bounce. Off the rebound, Lost. Picks up a demo on his way to the ball. Gets a hard touch out, but Jack cuts him out. Yeah.
Ooh, with the backside, with the shot, with the goal. No!
Gamble smart kids.
Won't let him in that
Abtech's been hitting the gym. This man's getting demos. He's running back, finding goal line.
Do those two words belong in the same sentence?
And there he is again with the
How
clear on
old
the
are you?
defensive side.
Oh,
This
this
man
is going to be
can do
fun,
it
Clayton.
all.
Why don't you take a
Right now
guess?
is the player to watch for GK, holding and putting his team on the shoulders.
Why don't you take a guess? Let us know.
You saw Furia try a fake, and I mean, GK were ready for that.
Let's go gambling. Let's go
Your offense
gambling.
right now, they believe in their
Oh, Abtech.
more. Nice foot to recover there from Joyo, but
I knew it was going to be good.
could not.
I knew it was going to be good.
Get the ball downfield.
Just see Abtech is constantly harassing.
43 is very close,
Again,
Clayton.
behind the ball, Joyo
42.
grabbing some boosted
42.
players in the same spot. 4, Furia. They've got to figure out something on the offensive side. They keep calling.
I
for some
knew
type of
that
goal, some
shit
type
was
of
gonna
aggression.
be up
Anybody
there,
with
bro.
a play, some spark of creativity.
1
to
year
get them
off.
And their foot through the door. Otherwise, round 1, not going to go their way.
Swift, the pinch just bounces away from
I did not ask for your age,
Joyo gets to
Clayton.
play a 50.
That's okay, bro.
Decent try there from Yan to get it back.
Pyro
out
is
Swift.
6'7".
And again, you're working
43 in
on forward
April.
boost right now. Swift picked up the
You got
midfield
much more
after he
Clover
lost
Pit
possession.
in? Nah.
Lost trying to get back in front of it. Yan and Swift together, but Swift can't find a bump. Seiko
No.
goes in. Furia trying to
I already
build
play
more
so much
pressure
on
there the
stream that
side
when I
wall.
play off
Again,
stream, it's
off the
normally
wall,
just
it's covered. Joyo gets his boost
late
as
at
well.
night and I have the
Swift
TFT
trying to shake
urge.
it out, but again, no one around here for Furia.
So
Jack
there's
first
very
to the
little
punch.
that's going to
And I think
warp
Furia
its
fielded
way
that
into
right
that.
This is the final push to the finish line for GK. Match point. 20
Come on,
seconds
send us
go.
to OT.
Holding it down with all this pressure. You know, Furia are
Give
gonna
us
send the
overtime
house.
or give
Joyo just trying to
us.
hold the ball.
Never mind, I don't want to die.
Expecting a push on the 50. Yan up, but he's beaten by Seiko, leaving Swift the only man back. And with no time left.
Oh, Jack getting hunted.
We need something.
Joyo, instant disruption play to kill the game. Damn. Wait, any can opener calls?
Taking the first win here in the group.
And that might just be the experience everybody was talking about. To stay level-headed even when it got difficult at the beginning. You know, Furia came out the gates just guns blazing, Jorby. They were here to play. They had the aggression, but those small little mistakes in defense ended up just bursting open shooting lanes left and right for GK. They didn't have to send too many players forward. They kept it locked in on defense.
Guess what? What, Clayton?
Furia got a lot to think about before heading into their next game. It started off so
All right,
well
I'm
for
paying
them.
out this prediction.
A lot of sick touches from them. They had good aggression, but then could not adjust after GK kind of downloaded.
That might.
And it's tough because they had.
All right, let's take a look at what's going on as we continue this day. I'm guessing there's a match already undergoing on the alt stream. It's Bass.
Boy here on the alt stream, man. Like, I'm just picking all the NA teams, and everybody's like, this guy is delusional. I might be, but I'm also, I got some faith that maybe North America shows up like we did at the kickoff.
Oh, Bass with
SSG. I do think most people are anticipating this to at least go to 4, if not 5. This should be a very close series. It really depends on the form of the team, though. Like you said, it's definitely been a declining game for
we can watch this.
Versus a
we can watch this game.
On the rise at the moment.
I'm down.
It's time to forget about everything that happened before this. It is time for LAN gameplay. I don't care how your regionals went. I don't care how you did when you played against your own region. You're here now playing at the Boston Major LAN.
Channel Point Predictions live.
EU. It's everything we ever wanted. It's game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Let's get into it. A best of 5 to determine who might survive here in Group C. We've talked a lot about how close this group could be. Every win matters, especially here for Vitality and
Gaming.
Space Station. 5 minutes on the clock. Game number 1 between two teams. And if the last series was any indicator, you better
His
get a goal
shirt and
early,
chair
'cause if not,
matching.
it
I
can get
missed
real
that.
bad, real quick.
Zen off the back wall, able to drop down to Exotic.
Zen, Exotic, and Stizzy, guys.
Vitality
wow.
Quickly onto offense. Stizzy trying to make something happen around the net.
It's a shame that they don't really have what it takes to take down a mediocre North American team, huh, guys? This is the Americas team. You know, you got Chronic and Reveal, but you got Diaz.
Team with some extra space being
Bye-bye,
given
Clayton.
here that
Bye-bye.
I don't think either team anticipated. Lofty balls just kind of getting flung into midfield with no one really being able to follow it up too quickly. I think that'll come down to Zen's
What do you mean, Wave?
So far, not able to do all too much, and Stizzy rip a shot after both of his teammates aren't really able to do much to blossom this offense. Chance now for Reveal maybe to stifle said offense and get Vitality finally off the half end. It's not exactly going to be able to do it, but at least get a couple of 50s.
What kind of jerseys we got, Doc?
He's going to try to buy time for his teammates behind him, but Exotic just a bit too far behind the ball and they'll have to restart from their own half.
Reveal gonna dunk.
Don't call Zen a one-hit wonder.
It's been an equal matchup so far between these two. The passive defense from
Just because someone wins like their first tournament that they play doesn't mean we have to keep the bar that high.
Left and right. Diaz gonna get dunked. Chronic wants to get back to that ball quickly, but we'll have to instead play off of Stizzy's touch. This ball dropping down to Diaz in the corner. Diaz trying to go.
But I like the bold takes though, Eternity. The bold takes are good. Chronic, get it in!
Double for Chronic is just barely not in. Zen clears it out.
Great shot so far.
Doesn't have to keep playing that high, but what's he done the last few seasons?
The only problem is that I don't think either team has looked all too coordinated so far.
I don't have my live resume of results up for Zen, but
for both of the teams. Maybe a chance
I don't think
here
him
for
not
Zen to
winning
shove
all
me up
those
and get
tournaments
something on the
over and
board.
over and over is any indication of his decline.
Both teams have had their shots, but I don't think anything has necessarily gone towards the net of true quality that I think is going to go in. Maybe that single Chronic shot, and maybe this one from Diaz, blocked out by Stizzy.
Yeah, Diaz had the beat. He got bumped slightly and still almost made it back. Recovery from Vitality to make the save late. Diaz has no boost, so this is
okay. Halfway through, no scoring.
Falls from the ceiling. Chronic winning the 50, and it's definitely advantage Space Station gaming here.
So
in the first couple minutes,
Space Station aren't getting their
Stizzy
aren't getting pooped on. Isn't this match like super important? Isn't Twisted Minds in this group?
Gaming player tries to clear out the nets. Problem is Stizzy's the one to handle it and take it back out to the midfield.
No matter how
like if Vitality lose this match or even like lose a game, it's really bad news. I'm pretty sure this group is Carmine Core, Vitality, Twisted Minds, SSG. I predicted this group already. I have Carmine Core and Twisted Minds. I don't have either of these teams moving forward.
Technically one here, and Zen actually opts for the boost in the corner that isn't spawned yet. He does eventually get it, but you can really see Vitality uncomfortable beyond compare.
So funny enough, a best of 5 game 5 win for Space Station just for my own prediction's sake is like the best case scenario, because tiebreakers will consider game score.
Could be the difference that has put them back on offense, as Zen gonna catch and try and go slow. Wait for the demo. Zen will get the first goal on the board.
You can see the excitement in
Yeah,
Zen's camera.
G2, Secret Williams is off, Pittsburgh Knights.
Diaz just flat tired here. No boost, no
oh God, you get.
Reveal spawning off of the other
why don't you donate that prestige one to the shelter? Good Lord.
Exotics not gonna get anything on the scoreboard for it.
San Diego Loyal jersey, our Rocket League sponsorship.
Wait,
you have that one?
Have the glory to put in the first goal.
Sick,
a minute 33 left to go. Space Station doesn't need
Doc's
to be
got the hook up, bro.
Looked almost like the better team for the majority of these minutes. They just let a couple demos go through. They need to try and not let this game get stolen.
Do not call Rado's presets peak. That Filiformer shit was terrible.
50, Stizzy's there to wait, and now we'll send it out ahead. Zen, maybe a miss on the side wall as Reveal tries to set a 1-2 across the length.
He does get the job done when it's needed. I agree with that. But if we're calling his presets peak, we need to fight.
Chance here now is Stizzy. Bangs it to the
yeah,
ceiling.
Quadrant was Lando Norris. How are you calling for top notch?
I think he was expecting somebody to challenge. He takes it to the air immediately. When he finds the extra space, he's sure what to do with it. They better come up with a plan quick, though. With 45 seconds to go, the opportunity is
Space Station
for Space Station to get back into this game. Good, calm, collected patience from Reveal, but it'll only go right back
Chronic,
Zen.
no, dude.
Makes it awkward for Chronic, and that will open some space for Exotic to find another. Vitality up 2-0.
Zen not shooting here in this position in 1v1 against Chronic. He just found the sweet spot on the back wall. It's not the best defensive play from Chronic, but I want to give some of that credit to Zen. It can be hard to get that full 180 turn and get the right clear. He put it in the most awkward spot for Chronic and gets rewarded.
That's fair.
All right, well, game 1 was looking to be pretty close between the two teams. I don't think it's necessarily going to turn into a blowout.
Filiformer with the shark fin was unironically a good preset. I have to see it again to believe it.
Definitely in their favor
Do it to him, Vitality, honestly. I would like to burn Prestige, but there's a law that doesn't let me burn VCs.
No one is going to remember the scoreless first half with the way Zen is playing now. What a redirect to make it 3-0. Sure, Space Station were holding their own for a bit, but it's domination from Vitality at the end of this game.
3-0, man. I don't think that with the way that this
The
game
Sphere
started,
Basscast is great, by the way.
A, be a shutout in favor of Vitality, and for B, to be this
Sphere has
large
like
of a
really
margin right now.
snappy
Vitality,
calls that I'm especially enjoying.
My goodness, could you hear it all over
Very
the arena.
direct.
This game is going to be one to forget for Space Station. Like
And
you
concise.
Said, kind of feels like one that they should
And it
have
keeps
won.
the pace
They did not,
moving
though.
really
Vitality up
nicely.
1-0.
Maybe they should have gotten a goal. At this point, it's hard to say they should have won with the way Vitality ended. I think they were always going to, you know, finish off this game in the lead. But Space Station, nothing to show yet from a decent bit of offense. Is that going to get in their head going forward? They should feel pretty good. You know, if I'm coaching the Space Station gaming roster, I'm not too worried. Sure, Zen peaked here or there to make this one a bit of a blowout, but surely you don't always have to expect Zen to peak, right?
I see it, Wave. I see it.
Do it again.
Radizin apology for him. I hereby respect and admire Radizin, and I will never take down, talk down on this first ballot Hall of Famer ever again.
It's been a very long time since we've seen Zen in that just sort of like we
Hey,
said
I'm not
before,
talking down on Rado's gameplay. I'm talking down on his
good luck to
goddamn
anybody who
preset.
dares to face him. And unfortunately for Space Station, I think they kind of gave him the availability to do that in game 1. It took a bit to ramp up to get to 11, but now that he's there, good luck turning the dial back and getting him underneath that level of play. Space Station gonna have to try to change some stuff up.
It's
because,
the
again,
lack of air
the game
blocking
looked
his
awkward for Vitality.
voice.
After
That's not
that,
even true
it
because
never
his
did
mustache is
Yeah,
gigantic.
Exotic's double demo really broke it open, and then after the first goal went in, it was just goal after goal.
Show the
for Vitality.
casters.
So shout
Show
out to
the
Exotic
casters.
for cleaning up that defense. That's something that Space
Boo.
Station is probably more known for as well, at least the old Space Station roster. I know Reveal loves himself a good demo, even to this day with this new one. Maybe that's what they'll need in this game. Number 2, the kickoff's going to go back to Diaz as he looks to make the first play.
It's going back, and into your net.
Off the kickoff, an immediate shot from Chronic finds the back of the net.
It's just so surprising here. Zen got chased off, I think, by Reveal. Stizzy's waiting in net. It just didn't feel like a moment that should have been a goal. But I guess Zen, everyone was expecting him to get a touch there.
Yeah, Stizzy was a little bit
chase down was enough for him to
awkward
leave the play.
there, I
And then
guess.
Zen didn't realize no boost for his teammates. So that net is open. If you saw it
Oh,
top right, and that's what Space
saucy
Station did.
clear,
This is a
saucy,
good
saucy,
response
kabasi.
to the loss in game number 1.
Oh, dude, I wanted that. I wanted that Diaz redirect. That would have been something pretty. I mean, hey, it's already a prettier picture than what we saw in game 1. Shut out for a full 5 minutes in game 1.
Not bad.
Doesn't even take them a minute.
Great read
in
from
game number
Exotic.
2,
He
and
was
they're
up before that
already
ball
back
was even
on
hit.
offense. Chasing him down is Reveal. He doesn't really get much of that ball, but he does enough to at least keep them out of the corner.
I am blindly
Keep
rooting
Vitality
for
uncomfortable.
Space Station
Like you
here,
said,
just
they
for
started
NA.
off game 1 looking this way. It did not stay that way for long, but with another clean beat here that goes right back into the half rest.
But again, I care the most about the best teams moving forward, and I do believe that Twisted Minds and KC are the best teams in this group. It's kind of insane to say that a team of this Vitality picture is not a top 2 team, but that's where we are, you know, at the world stage, man.
He's gonna have a chance to dribble like his teammate
Those
Diaz
MENA
is known
teams,
for,
those
but
2
actually
MENA
being
teams are
challenged.
just
And now Diaz with a chance on the
unbelievable.
sidewall. Exotic up to try and stop him again. Another chase down demo by Reveal. Zen actually manages to dodge it all and get the clear.
That's maybe my favorite demo chase I've ever seen. In all of Rlcs history, Bro went all the way up the back wall to the ceiling to chase him, and it might pay off.
Bang! No.
Headshot denied. The follow off target and off the bar. The Space Station starting to find their wings in this one, man. They're doing a good job of
rapid.
getting challenges mid-air. They're doing a good job of getting the physicality, and Diaz might do a good job of doing it all himself. Chronic with a follow-up shot, but it's not going to get past Zen.
Diaz made the outplays though. Zen, even though he's on offense now, took all the boosts to get
basically
here.
can't find
Could
non-bot
expect to see
1v1s.
Space Station control this, although Exotic making a great play on his own. As Zen gonna dunk it straight to the net, it's in!
Alright, you know what? Space
How does this
Station,
go
I'll
in?
give you this one. I don't blame you for conceding here, because who would ever imagine this shot? It's technically a pinch off of Diaz as he tries to keep close to it in the corner, but poor Reveal is just at the mercy of wherever that ricochets off the ceiling. It bounces down.
At least the shit that goes into my ranked games is happening at the pro level too. That's really all I can say.
The ball a little bit more secure in the corner. He thought he was going to be able to get multiple touches in a row before Zen beat him, but Zen is fast to the ball, and Exotic He's going to tap this over to Diaz. Diaz has reveal at the midfield. He's trying to fake here to get Stizzy up in the air. He's got him diced up to the
Someone's
back.
there, right?
Zen. Wait, Zen
God
set it up.
damn,
He
guys.
needed to make a great recovery save in order to not allow the shot.
Z, Chronic kind of paused there for a second. Oh, he did not anticipate that he would even get that shot.
Unfortunately for the casters, the feed is like delayed, dude. They react a full second late to plays.
Challenging at 50s that aren't really being too
It's unfortunate.
just kind of flying out in these odd directions. It's been to the benefit of neither team technically, as nobody's been able to do all too much with it. Yes, the first goal for Zen does go that way, but now we're starting to see SSG with chances almost identical. 2 minutes to play in this game. It is either team's ball game here, but maybe a chance for a reveal. Stizzy, low boost and good control. We'll take another 50, and Zen just clean beats him to get it off the half.
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, is over the top of Exotic. Exotic forcing that jump, stealing
Go
boost,
for bomb.
attacking corner.
Go for
Has
bomb.
to leave this play. Reveal playing on nothing. Demo off screen. Zen
2v2.
going around trying to get
Stizzy.
everybody.
Zen has no boost though.
50, no
Reveal up high.
From Vitality.
Oh my
Reveal
god, Exotic
pops
pre-jumped
this
you
one up to a
again.
From Exotic.
And Exotic has a script literally right in front of his face. The amount of pre-jumps he's had in this game.
Flip in order to dodge the first defender. Zen
He's actually such a
chance on
smart
ball
player.
As a teammate runs out ahead, he wants a 50. Diaz manages to keep it out.
This is getting
On
real
target.
quick, real fast. The pace of play has absolutely upped for both teams, and as a result, that one just fires at the backboard and then the ceiling. Look, everybody wants to play like Mina, but not everybody's got Mina's speed, and I think for both of these teams, they need to be careful with how fast they are playing right now. Feels like a single mistake could cause some problems. That's not a mistake, but it is awkward.
Get the bump.
It gives a chance now
Nice.
for the second goal for Space Station. Great
Good
job from
stuff.
SSG.
Good stuff.
Reveal is getting rewarded for chasing down bumps and demos. He had just spent a huge time in the blue half looking to get
Yeah,
people
Chronic
off
gets
of
a
their
perfect
rotations. Sure,
50
he
and
didn't connect
then
to the demo
trust the
necessarily,
teammate to
but
be
he
there. All he
moves
has to do
everybody
there
out
is
of
get the
position
bump
they
on
want to
Zen.
be in and allows Space Station to get that 50.
And low-key, I
If he
was
gets
wondering
rewarded
what
with
Zen
being
would
able to
cook up
finish,
to
it's
get
SSG
away
up
from
2-1.
that, but
1 minute to go.
I guess there was no way out.
Vitality that have broken out in the oddest of moments and done so in a very short amount of time. And this could be another one. Exotic's got the breakaway. He's looking for the bump on Diaz, and he will find it. With a save from a teammate, will keep it out.
Oh
my god! One? Not quite. Stizzy to dunk. We're back tied.
There was a missed touch here on the back wall.
Okay. All right. Hey, who's feeling OT?
Zen is just too good at bringing that ball right back to the net. He knows his team has an advantage. A worse player maybe doesn't control it and get it to the net.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Give me OT.
Chance to go to overtime here. We know what happened last time. There was an overtime between the two teams. It was quite magical. Nothing all too magical about that kickoff. That's actually not really going to benefit either team, but maybe Zen can turn it into something. Banged it to the backboard where Diaz is waiting.
Nice pass. Wow. Wait, Reveal could make something out of this.
He's got space. He's got a
Great
reset.
timing on the reset to get past Exotic.
The other though, and Chronic to take over. 30 to play. SSG has got an offense blooming.
Chronic lost the ball there. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Zen is just hanging out upfield. He was up there so early. I was wondering what he's gonna do.
Scary
to
as hell.
actually make a play. It almost got it going towards the net. The fact he got that good of a shot out of that position gets me pretty
Chronic.
excited to see what he might be able to do if he cheats up in the future. Chronic has passed Zen right now. And
Chronic's been doing great on the physical play. That's like a bad clear.
Space Station might get the last chance.
Chronic has a boost, so that's OT. All right, OT guys, you have to be quick with this. It has to be before 10 seconds in the game.
Vitality, on the other hand, like we said, last time these two teams matched up, it was close. They would love all the buffer they can
Let's get it.
They'd also love to not have this overtime start off like this. Immediately into offense is SSG. And Reveal, that touch I don't think is going to go his way, and neither is the follow-up touch. Weird and awkward for both teams. The only way I can describe the start
Last
of this
OT
overtime.
was...
Yeah, Reveal wanted a really soft touch and let it fall
6
away from
minutes.
Zen, getting 50'd.
So I better see those 6-minute predictions, guys.
No one with boost. Exotic
How is Reveal still on this ball?
Reveal another reset. Is there a chance for a shot here from Chronic? Chronic puts it to the back wall and tries to keep
I don't
Space
understand
Station
where
gaming
Chronic was
They
going
have
with
an
that.
advantage right now. Can they keep it there? Dia is going to undercut Zen as he tried to pass it down to the ground. And now Reveal, a little stall in the corner to win a 50. Reveal's hanging out on the back wall now, looking for redirects or bumps. That's what he likes to do. But he's not able to help out Chronic and Zen.
First time Vitality on attack.
They waited too long. Low boost totals for everybody on Vitality except for Zen, but they never really put the pressure on them to force them to escape and to keep stealing those corners. They do this time, though, and a chance to go downfield, I think, will be thwarted. Instead, goodness, a half volley from Edmund goes right to Reveal and towards the back of the net, but no further. Diaz now a chance
Space Station, I need you to get a win here, man. Don't get swept. Don't get swept. Don't get swept!
But the shot is not on target. Chronic, the follow-up will go off the bar.
Dude, this feels like Shot by Rebellion all over again.
And he's trying to place them
they have all the possession. They have all the shots.
Barely not able to get them. Diaz going to leave this ball for reveal. He's going to try and 50 to force it in. He forces it straight down. Chronic
end up being the team with the goal.
For the follow-up. That's going to allow Zen these multiple touches in a row. Diaz,
come on, boys.
And will attempt to dunk him as Chronic's going to take a breather. Soft touch to control. Exotic will shadow. Stizzy actually puts up the midfield. Zen's in a bit of trouble. Great 50, and he will end what could have been a dangerous possession.
Still might be dangerous.
Might be able to find a bump here.
Lurking downfield. Exotic knows that, so he'll get at least a wheel in the way. Zen, though, not sure what he's going to be able to do with this play. Exotic did try to play the lead block, but not a lot of boost to work with, so instead, we'll steal the corner and hope that's going to be enough. A demo, though, on Diaz means there isn't going to be a follow-up here on this play.
Come on, Space Station, please.
Now play defensive role. This one bobs in front
I'm
of the
so
net.
afraid they get
Diaz
swept if they lose this. No!
There, but can't get a touch, and Chronic's got to be careful. He's got 2 players against him, and he knows it, so we'll go quick. Space Station hanging on by a thread right now, but they will not concede so far.
Where's it going?
Game played in OT.
Yeah, they survived there. A lot of last-ditch challenges on low boosts from Space Station.
That's like nearly a double.
That possession.
Leaves the net kind of open.
The majority of time on offense in this game is going to be a
How come no one's on that for a shot?
They're not able to close this out and find a goal somewhere in these minutes
of
overtime.
Good.
As revealing control has Chronic midfield.
Nice.
For the bump to try and get Stizzy off the
no,
ball.
that's good. That's good. That's good. No, that's bad. That's bad.
Cannot get the double. It gets sent.
They reveal abandons boost for ball and he misses it. So that's bad.
A banger, but it is not enough of a banger to get it towards the net or even
good
get a
time
shot
saving
out of it. Kind of feels like
Chronic.
SSG are starting to find their own flow state that is preventing Vitality from really developing anything. They'll get a shot downfield, and that's about all they'll get.
It feels weird for Chronic to be off of First Killer's team.
That's all that they get.
Like him and
what? And it doesn't matter. Who cares if you have 0 in the tank? If you can get a shot like this, that's the game. 3-2 Vitality.
Yeah, there was a demo way far off the play. It was a 2v2 over here in this corner. Space Station Gaming was just so slow to challenge.
That's unbelievable. I didn't think there was a world where Stizzy could score that.
Once again,
holy
dominant few minutes for
shit.
Space Station Gaming that finish with a Vitality goal.
Exotic did not get the assist he was hoping for in game number 1.
3 minutes. These OTs have been pretty brutal,
dude.
Dude.
In game 2 at the most crucial of moments, though. It's an overtime victory, so it wasn't exactly clean cut for Vitality, but it was definitely less clean cut for Space Station.
Yeah, not good for NA, guys.
Actually, I will say it. Game 1, there's an argument to whether or not they should have won that theoretically.
All right, we're gonna take like a mental break from this for a second. I actually want to go to Liquipedia. And I want to see like how the groups are doing in general. Oh, this is kind of helpful, I guess. Okay, so Group A. NRG aren't even technically leading that group, which is interesting. Group B. Probably as expected, though Furia GK was kind of a toss-up, yeah. We're getting our first Group C match. What's the mainstream on right now? Oh, they're about to do KC Twisted Minds. Oh, shit, that's going to be a good fucking match. Okay, so KC Twisted are about to play. Vitality SSG are on right now. And then Group D had their matches. Okay. Wait, so this isn't the last match, right? Is KC Twisted Mind's last match of the day? No, it can't be. It can't be. Yeah, it seems about right as well. Okay. All right, let's bounce back. Language. On me.
Upfield, he's always done just getting Vitality out of their comfort zone, out of their rotations. They clearly like the demo game. I think it was revealed who actually called
second round Group A, second round Group B.
So,
okay.
It has two sides
Dude,
to it.
you
It's
did.
not a perfect game plan, but
You're
this
right.
kickoff
You're right.
is gonna be
What
close
was
to it, as it'll
I?
give Chronic a free possession to start, and he will take it down the right side wall.
Last chance here for Space
2
Station to stay
seconds
alive
on the
in this
third round.
series. Again, they've got more series to play
Okay.
after this, but as we've
Oh,
mentioned,
okay.
it's
So
gonna
we
be real
dip
hard to claw back
into
losing a series like this,
the second
especially
round.
in 0 fashion. Got a full 5 minutes
Because there are
on the
only
clock,
3
no
rounds of
goals
Red
early,
Robin.
or I might just
So we
jinx
do
it. Shot
all
doesn't
of
go
round
real wide,
1,
but reveal
half
that
of
will
round
cover.
2 today. And then tomorrow we do half of round 2 and all round 8. So guys, I'm watch partying the whole event, but tomorrow I am going to be late. I maybe go live at around like 1 p.m. I'm going to be with my family. Fam time. But yeah, I'll technically be late on Friday, but Saturday, Sunday I'll be there all day. He wants pizza. Yo. Okay, let's be honest. I always want some flipping pizza.
Yeah, Space Station just went a little bit all in, resulted in them rushing back. Diaz missed challenge.
Always in the
by a little bit of time for his
mood.
team, but Zen is just too good.
My dude, buff chick, dude. What I do for buff chick, man. Oh, God. Zen with the bump.
Now upfield redirect denied. Chronic making sure he doesn't get put in a Zen
That in.
flip. And now they're actually back the other way. Exotic should have an easy save though as he controls it down to the ground.
This one though is going to pop right out to Zen in front of net. Be a little bit awkward, but it's Zen, so obviously he'll get it at least out to midfield. And the throw back into the corner will find Diaz, but it won't do much more than that. Space Station trying.
I don't know. I feel like game 2 was very much your chance. I don't want to say it's like how 5 Fears was with Ninjas in Pajamas, but it does kind of feel like that, where that OT, you win that, you might have a shot. You lose that, I think it's over. I'm not disrespecting. I'm calling it like it is. Oh, you're sad. Am I disrespecting 5 Fears by comparing them to SSG? That makes sense. My bad, 5 Fears.
He'll be on the ball again. They're gonna let Zen go to work before Chronic does eventually take it away. Diaz up early, but just gonna let the ball drop down. Reveal is shooting at what seems like an open net, but everybody on Vitality rushing back to clear it out.
You got to be a little more tactical with those touches there. Just kind of throwing the ball away at a net that you know somebody's going to get back to is not going to be winning game plan, especially for a Space Station that have proven they have the mechanics to hang in a series like this, but haven't really
Pretty good solo out of Chronic. Wow, we actually got that in front.
That won't dazzle anybody, as that one just kind of goes across the net and nobody finds even a touch. This could dazzle if Stizzy gets it, but no, the 15 will go out to the corner.
We have to watch KC Twisted. At this point, I'm kind of hoping the sweep does happen, just so we can watch KC Twisted. I really want to see how that goes.
But unfortunately for Stizzy, just can't slice it under the bar.
I think Stizzy had so much more time than he played with. I mean, that net was wide open, and he must have just thought he was going to be able to tap it in. He rushed it and didn't get
Did Zen just go for another reset after he still had his existing flip? That was so goofy.
Space Station are going the other way. Reveal actually had an angle on net, forcing the save out of Zen. As Chronic will dunk.
AC 3-1. Wait, in like game 1, they're already up 3-1.
Reveal to the backboard. Zen is low on boost, but still gets enough to prevent the Diaz goal. The SSG attack is still going. Chronic has a reset on the double. He has a million different touches off the back wall.
Why did Chronic just get a quintuple touch? Bad pass out of Diaz.
Though they're going to get some demos, get some boost steals along the way, and just try to let this live on the Vitality half until eventually
He wants to redeem himself.
Could this be it? Nobody's up to challenge Diaz. He's going to look for the bump. It's awkward for Vitality, but they can at least pop it back out to midfield.
Oh, that's your prediction. I definitely should have.
Vitality starting to get more and more awkward. The problem is though, one
should have recognized that. That's my bad.
Gotten boost, and all of that pressure from SSG has completely dissipated.
Nice.
Yeah, SSG are really trying to go all in now. We see people following quickly as last back to try and make some offense happen, and it's led to them having to rush back and potentially get scored on. That was another great scoring chance for Vitality.
Max Cow with the 6767 in the YouTube chat. Nice, dude.
Wants to give it to Chronic, but
nice. I agree.
Any boost to get a meaningful clear, so they're going to stay stuck back here at least for a bit. Diaz lobs it
At least they had a fun decal? Nah, that's disrespect.
Zen is just going to read those plays, take it down to the ground, and still win a 50 to keep Vitality on offense.
It's like after the youth volleyball team, they get smacked in the face with spike after spike, and they're like, guys, did we have fun? Hey, did we at least have fun today? All right, that's what matters. That's what counts. Hey, I'll see you at practice. Don't forget the snacks, okay? Yes, awesome. Have a good one, guys.
A lot of that was hanging on the fact that we were expecting a lot from the space station team, who has looked
What matters is that we had an enriching experience. Took away lessons learned.
Barring some actual magic here, and they're having to play from their own half, so I'm not sure we should be expecting it as Exotic lobs to the backboard and this big clear.
Yo, you're good?
Into the hands of Vitality. I think we're looking at EU.
Thank you, Max Scout. Thank you. I've been training for years, man. Played the game 2016 and
shutout victory 3-0. Game 2, 2-1.
oh, don't mind this. This is just one of my graphics.
Another shutout to cap the series at 3-0 for Vitality. We had questions.
I just play this between games.
And found a more impressive version of themselves. Fear, I'd like to say yes.
Yeah, Vitality are looking strong. I mean, this is all they can ask of themselves.
All right.
Putting themselves in the good
W
spot.
Vitality. Sorry to anyone who yeah, maybe put some pity points on SSG. That is a wrap on how that one goes. Oops, paused it.
Because obviously K-Corp, you're the EU1 seed, and you get this group.
Come on,
guys.
for this one.
We're going to have to work really hard to even make the weekend.
But then at the same time, I feel like this conversation is going to shift completely when we get to the playoffs. We're going to be like, oh, they came out of the
all right, let me catch a breather, guys.
And they've had the best preparation.
I need to
so
get
they
up.
go through the ringer to
But I'll be back for this game
in the playoffs, and it's so cool how that changes based on the perspective of where you're at the tournament.
Godzilla versus the Goats. Let us know who you think is going to win. The progressive fan vote. Hashtag KC for Karmine Corp. Hashtag TWIS for Twisted Minds.
This wave.
It's a crazy.
You gotta appreciate this. See, Swiss doesn't give you this because group shits give you KC versus Twisted Minds on day number 1. I'll be falling asleep on the first day. I mean, Thursday, they'd be snooze fest. Groups and groups right here. This is why you watch Rocket League. All you new fans at home, you've been playing Swiss for a lot. Swiss is cool and all, but there's something about seeing KC versus Twisted Minds day 1 of the tournament. That's something special.
Now, to be fair, Twisted Minds have a very low seed, so we could have seen this in round 1 of Swiss either way. But Twisted Minds, again, this is not the same team from last year. A very low seed here. But again, roster moves happen, and everyone expects them to be a top 5 team here.
The desire for vengeance across the entire Twisted Minds roster. I think you can go to every single player, and they've got a chip on their shoulder, a reason why they want to win this event, the reason they want to win the World Championship. On the other side, Karmine Corp, the only thing they haven't done is win the World Championship. And also, fun fact, NRG holds the record, right, for making all the grand finals they could have made in a season, right? They made every single grand final on LAN, every single grand final online. That was 9 grand finals. Because of the addition of the kickoff LAN that Karmine Corp did win, they could break that record if they were to make the grand finals in every single event this season.
That's a good fun fact. They got a long way to go.
They got a long way to go, though. They do got a long way to go. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. We'll let you know who we think is going to win this first spicy match. I have no idea how these predictions are going to go. Turtle, who you got?
I mean, I talked to Vatira. We interviewed him. We got some nice little content there. And he's just so confident. I can't not get behind Vatira. You even saw him in the beginning of the slow-mo. He's just having fun. Yeah. He's loose. He's ready, and I think Casey take it.
I love Twisted Minds, but it's KC. You have to pick them until they lose here, so I'm going to pick K-Corp.
Man, it's a tight matchup, man. I think it goes all the way to game number 5.
Really?
I really do think it does, but I got to go with blue. I got my pink on right now. I'm not going Twisted Minds, man. Give me the blue wall. KC, Vontae and the boys, they get a tight winning game number 5 on Champs Field.
I got Karmine Corp winning this whole thing, and yet it is the first match of Thursday. If there is a match for them to drop, it is this one, and I think that vengeance for Twisted Minds is going to motivate them just a little bit harder right now.
I like that.
I've got Twisted Minds taking this one down, folks. We're split a little bit on the desk. How does the chat feel about it? We'll find out here. The coin needs to be reorganized this direction. There we go. Now the logos are faced up. How's the coin feeling about it? It's been having a bad day. It's gonna stick with me on this one.
Mine lost.
Bad day is turning around right now. You're all gonna have a bad day. That's what I think is gonna happen. We're split on the desk. Chat is pretty, but the most split it's been so far though. Karmine Corp, their fans waking up. Twisted Minds has earned some respect from the Rocket League fan base here, folks. Let's get into it and kick off the group of death here on the main stream. They got game 3 going on between Vitality and SSG. Over here, we're just getting started. Twisted Minds on one side, Vitality on the other. The road to the championship begins right now.
Some teams get to come to the major and play SSA. Some teams get to play APAC. Look at this group. Carmine, Twisted Minds, Vitality, and Space Station Gaming. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive as we kick off the Group of Death.
The group stage can be grueling and unforgiving. You gotta put up or shut up. Let's see what these teams have in store. Twisted Minds versus Carmine Corp. Such a matchup a lot of people have been waiting on it. Okay, no, two back-to-back. This is literal point-blank range. You can't miss that.
Watch out on the other side. Otto almost really made him pay for it. Wow. Very inauspicious start for Twisted Minds. Did you have that boy like 25th on your list?
No, I had him 13.
Oh, you had him 13.
I didn't have the other two. Here we go.
You did not cook.
I might be right, though, at the end of this one. We'll see.
We will see as Otto will collect here at midfield. And now, got to have a short-term memory now for Twisted Minds. Got an opportunity here, and they'll convert. Novo got a piece of the crossbar, and might have got a little help.
I like the goal explosion there for Novo because it really is the power of friendship here. Playing the double commit is that shot, and it works. Hey, you know what? I respect it. Twisted Minds on the board first. Let's see if they can keep this up. It's a lot of early pressure for the Blue Wall to have to deal with.
Well, they should have scored first, and ultimately they do. Suavati has in store now, going for Otto. Otto going for contact, trying to knock the last defender out of the way. Still get an opportunity, but that does not come cleanly off the backboard. Otto will try again. Boy, he just edge of your seat stuff every time he's on the ball for all the attention that Vatira gets. They said it on the desk, Daz. Otto has really shined on Carmine Corp.
Yeah, that is a player. You know, you talk about a list that we probably all might have had too low. He's just so phenomenal when he's on top of the ball. And he's been like that for the course of his career, very consistent. Sometimes it feels like he's elevating to a new peak every time we see him on. And this is a little bit of the same here. That's a great back pass to give the ball to Juicy. Carmine Corp still in control of the possession, but we haven't seen him get that first goal yet.
TRK will sky one up, and Vati will take charge. You mentioned his entire career, talking about Otto. Go back to that original Team Liquid roster and do kind of a where are they now? You still got Large Oscar doing his thing, but Otto front and center in Europe. Tira trying to slow down Twisted Minds, who have this early lead, and they have been all over Carmine here in this first couple minutes.
Carmine's been really struggling to get those good shots on. Twisted just so aggressive. No strangers to just going for the ball. I mean, look how early that challenge is. Just barely getting off the wall, and now Vatira's trying to chase, see if he gets some room. Juicy though. Oh my, he sniped it.
That is a tough angle. And ordinary men can't hit it, but Juicy does.
What, like you said, what an angle. Big Juice there getting the first one. He's shooting like that. Carmine Corp could be a force to be reckoned with. A great start, but TRK, I can't get the follow. Kickoff strat was in his favor, but that final shot couldn't get in.
Hey, just couldn't get the initial shot on target, couldn't get there in time for the follow-up. Yeah, as lethal as TRK has been over the past couple of years, looking a little more human here today.
Yeah, it hasn't been a good start for him. I mean,
all right, sorry about that.
Just been a little off.
Ooh,
almost ate my words
quick
right
little
there.
break for me from
Not
the
gonna go in.
screen.
TRK will keep the possession. He's been close, but close is not.
But this was a match I really wanted to watch, so I'm glad I haven't missed much. Was there some kind of delay or something?
To be careful with the ball as Juicy
I feel like game one should be over by now.
Now Otto popped it up for Vatira. Now here comes Juicy. His shot, left side, no good, and Monkey Moon.
Rough at it, Juicy, dude. You gotta slot that.
He got outside that ball and still pinched it away.
I like that though, because Monkey Moon, he's applying pressure, but he's not committing. He wants them to force to leave possession so he can get that corner boost. That being said,
I could be rooting for Twisted Minds here.
So they can't really boost starve.
Reason being, I want Twisted Minds and KC to go through. I trust KC to beat everybody else in this group. To be honest, the best case scenario here is a game 5. I just want to see these teams duke it out in the game 5, and they both walk away with like good records.
You have to be able to control the ball.
That'd be the best thing for me.
Open opportunities like that. They're so good at their shots.
Wait, Power, why is mainstream on game 2? You're on game 1?
Gonna have much time to rest at all in this series, and if this
Oh, damn. Yeah, you're right.
low scoring, it will be a
Hey, my bad, bro. I actually have no idea why. I will, I'm going to watch the end of this game 1, and then I'll snap back to live.
Underneath, got the boost deal out of the corner. Vatira beaten, still going head hunting. And Atto does all he can to keep the play alive in the corner.
Sorry about that.
Nobo giving possession away back to Vatira.
That actually explains for what I was asking.
Vatira and Monkey Moon do battle.
I was like, hold on, how is it still only game 1?
When you think of the goats of France now, those are the names that come to mind. Vatira, Monkey Moon, Zen. Dangerous in front of the Twisted Minds net, but cleared out.
See Atto on top of the ball. At the flip reset play.
Oh my god.
What a stop. Still in play here. And Twisted Minds can make
Yo, what up,
something happen
rookie?
in the final 30 seconds,
Can be
but they've
played
got to get out of this
together.
stranglehold Karmic Corp have them in.
Maybe later, maybe later.
This is going quickly from side to side. And the defense of Twisted Minds really scrambling. Not a lot of boost to work with here for
Fine
Nobo, and the
TRK
boost
here.
taken away from him. Right
Nice.
in midfield.
That could be in.
TRK gonna take a shot, and that one sails high over the bar as well. Rebound
I think that
delayed
was their
from
chance.
Monkey Moon. Now Juicy gave it away to Nobo. Atto's got to be careful. He's got control enough. Last opportunity, though, belongs to Twisted Minds. Not going to happen as it goes all the way back. And Monkey Moon's got to work the length of the field. And he has to do it with
All right, snap it back to live.
They just let it drop.
How far behind were we? Holy, we were behind a whole game.
Complete control of this series.
There was life.
And now the series is 2-0.
Sheesh. No, this is the group of death, and that is all that is here for you. Final countdown now of game 2. Surely a timeout in the wings.
So what, did KC just score their
Minds.
third goal? I want to
This series will go as a
just go back and watch that.
Hasn't been the case.
They let one defender go by, but nobody there to follow the play up. And now Monkey Moon for TRK.
Okay, so they did score, and then what? KC scored on like a kickoff or something.
Shot this series. Finally gets the back of the net. 34 seconds to go.
That's probably the most presumable thing.
I got the ball going the right way.
No, not really. Okay.
Here with Juicy there to meet him. One by
There
Nobo, but
clears
cleared out
Atto chase.
by Vatira. With every clear, it becomes that much more difficult to
Oh,
tap.
just
That
a
was
wayward
not where it
pass.
needed to be. And the demo
And a
certainly
demo.
not gonna help. No,
Wow.
Big problem.
Jeez.
Vatira makes it a 2
counter.
All right, well, I hope TM can bring this back, but I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see.
Has been just so deadly. And Twisted Minds has not
Yeah.
been able to stop
If it's not the tab I have open, then it doesn't
So they're gonna take
continue,
some extra time to figure out how to do it as we see Juicy
and it will pause.
add himself to the
Which
highlight
I
reel
really
with
did
the
not
reset.
realize about this game, so that's my bad, guys. I found lately the big chats on YouTube will eventually freeze my video.
Lan goal.
Seriously?
Only now 4 behind
insane.
a former member.
Did not
of
know that.
Twisted Minds in
It happens less so if I close the chat. Okay, well, my chat's definitely
if this
closed.
series goes the distance,
I think there's a Chrome setting to
could
stop
break
it from
that
pausing
record
when I'm focused,
now.
actually, but
He
even
will
when
certainly
focused,
do it
it's not
at some
always.
point in the group stage, especially with the Terry's on right now. 3 goals in this series, 2 games in.
You gotta admit that there are some little things that keep coming out about like watching stuff on YouTube that like you have to admit Twitch kind of figured out. The way Twitch's chat moves is like peak. The way that Twitch keeps.
It's been tough. I mean, it hasn't
I
been
don't
the
know.
worst thing in the world for Twisted Minds. They've had opportunities, but those few ones that they've had.
The stream
again,
rolling, no
final
matter how
shot,
many
the first
tabs you have up.
execution thing, that was rough. Now it feels like it's a downward
Stuff you
slope. They
don't
gotta
like
get out
expect
of
to
it. So
be
this
that
is a big
smooth.
timeout.
Kind of are just smooth.
Very important for.
Hey, perfect, Vass. Dude.
For
That cast with Fear was so awesome. I was talking about it. I really loved your guys' commentary together.
Make no mistake about it.
I was
as good as
incredibly
Karmic
sad
Corp
because SSG were not giving you guys
a 1v1 world
an
champion,
actual game.
2-time world champion.
And then that kind of changed in
TRK
game
nearly
3.
added his name to the list
Oh,
of
no, I
world
appreciate
champions
you,
as
dude.
well. He's had some success at international.
It's so much.
lands.
It's literally so much fun, man. Getting
But they're
to
up against the blue wall. Game 3 now, following the timeout.
watch your casts.
Vatira's gonna score 2 seconds in. Nice timeout.
It's just such a great setup there on the kickoff. Addo goes for it. Vatira hard cheat.
And back and forth on the alt. I know. That's the tragedy of the alternative stream. Like the whole time I'm just like, give this man a good match to cast. Like, come on. You could have been Lemon and Achieves, where they had the longest technical pause, but before the match even started, and then you got like game 3 blowout, where it's like, okay, there's literally nothing else to talk about. But yeah, dude, Alt Stream needs some love. Hopefully you get it tomorrow.
Yeah, they do.
That was awkward.
And then he just forces his way through the defense here to get that final touch. They will not be denied. It will not be an easy game here as we're all tied up in game 3.
So Juicy will take his time from the back. They've given him plenty.
Speaking of close games, I am very hopeful this goes to game 3.
They've learned the hard way. He can create just as well as
Twisted
the
Minds
others.
to just
Double stop there
perform
by
well,
Mateo.
man. I want them in the playoffs.
Oh, that's a great first touch by Atto. Got around TRK as well. Vatira descended onward. And the blue wall putting the pressure back on. But Atto's
Oh, I do have a lot of love for this KC team. TRK? I was just going to say the fact that, like, they just play Incredible Rocket League is so enjoyable. Damn. That's the TRK we know. That's the TRK we love. That's the TRK I miss on Falcons. I wish we got.
But finding ways to force it home. TRK now. With Noble running underneath. Monkey Moon in support as well. Everybody forward for Twisted Minds. But the blue wall stops them this time. What an active first minute here in a must-win game for Twisted Minds.
But this is almost just as interesting.
Space there in the midfield. Got past one, double flip reset to move up
It's team makeup. It's just TRK and the Twins, man.
So, that transition.
So quintessential.
Juicy sends it into the corner. TRK is going to leave it for Monkey Moon. Twisted Minds now trying to get out. Gotta be
Nope,
careful
TRK
here.
bumped. Atto with space.
Atto will just throw it on net.
Takes it
Twisted Minds
ear
done a
side.
great job of not putting the ball in spots where Carmen Brook could take advantage. But
Force 2. Oh my god, did you guys hear the clip of James Bond and Dazzard saying double commit at the same time? I literally heard it and commented on it when it happened, but I saw it on a Twitter post as well, and it sounds so funny.
Gonna leave it for Atto, and he'll score. Bouncing it home, tie game.
Oh, dude, that was also the Falcons VP series. Yeah. Shit. Which I was really hoping it wouldn't be, because, I mean, you know better than anybody. You followed VP the whole freaking
how quick will they be
split.
on the following kickoff? Juicy's got nobody else forward
Expectations for the team, but I guess Falcons are just on a different level.
High drama here in
When is the James Daz compilation, Twitter boy? That's such a good point. What am I doing? No, what I actually want to do is make the James Bond Dazzard and double commit call like a soundboard thing, and just have it ready anytime I'm doing an RLCS watch party, and I can just press it every time we see a double commit. They trolled you. No, not the Rocket League Esports Twitter troll. Oh, God. Someone's got to rep them. Someone has to rep them, and there's no... literally, you couldn't not pick a better person to represent them than you, who literally followed them the whole season. It's like, okay, you can brag on Bass, but literally, bro. Who else is gonna pick VP? Nice.
It's just that speed and that
Yeah, TRK catching up to that ball is really surprising. He had to drive all the way down the wall on no boost and then flip into it as it's coming back to the ground.
Yeah, we were worried at the start that the timeout wouldn't be effective, Stacks,
And all
but
you can
this
do
has
is
been
try.
great for Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds waking up. I'm waking up.
Wouldn't be effective because they got scored on 2 seconds.
After that Vitality SSG snooze fest, I was like,
as it has been all Twisted Minds over the last minute and
yawning, man.
Juicy second, nope, nothing there.
I was just waiting. I guess it's G. Please compete. Give me a win. I'm begging.
And you can never just concede a game and run
Oh, what?
Snipes it right under the bar.
Respect your elders.
I love Monkey Moon, bro.
Everyone, with that shot there right under the bar.
An all-timer.
2 minute 46 left.
I think I also just got tired because I had been streaming for 4 hours straight.
3 RLCS World Championships on one side. And
You guys ever working 9 to 5 and 2:30 p.m. hits you?
Novo's shot's gonna
I've been
ricochet
there.
high. And Batira trying to outrun the defense.
Shout out Deloitte. They had a mindfulness room. That was their fancy word for you can nap here. And I did that, bro. I was like, all I needed was like 15 minutes. I'm like, get me in that mindfulness room. Let me close my eyes for 15 minutes. Maybe doze off. And bang. Get back up, ready to go. Plus, like, if you watch Rocket League in the way of like analyzing it as much as you can, there's only a certain amount of time you can do that before you just exhaust yourself.
Well, this is looking more and more like a Twisted Minds dub and an extension.
I think I just had like mental fatigue.
This opening half of Group
Not to mention the caffeine that I took down. That coffee this morning. And the kids wearing me out at the reading program. Busy day. Busy day, and then I have my mom's birthday tonight, which I'm super excited to celebrate with her. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's a great day, honestly. Volunteering, RLCS major, mom's B-day. Good ass day, bro. HPD to mom, thank you. I'll let her know. All the homies wish her birthday. Actually, I'll let her know that you said happy birthday, Bass. My roommate's birthday today. Hey, people just getting birthed on a February the 19th for real, for real.
Rise sits only 2 above him
Ain't
now.
that song?
And it looks like this series will
Wait.
extend. Oh, Juicy got bumped. He was trying to cheat up.
Hold on.
If he got a clean drive off there, that would have made this very
Yeah.
interesting. Coming down the final few seconds, but Twisted Minds do hang on and win a shootout in Game 3.
Yeah, big performance, especially from TRK.
Where's your birthday?
Had a pretty good goal participation, involved in 3 of the 5 goals there.
It's not today.
Defensively, but everybody on Twisted Minds kind of stepping up after
Hold
that
on.
timeout. They needed to. They understand how important
It is today. That's right, dude. That was all coming together. Happy birthday, Bass. Slowly, the neurons started to fire, and I'm like,
I wonder if Carmine,
wait.
if it would behoove them to use a timeout here. I understand you're still up 2-1 in the series, but in this group, every game, every
that's
goal
funny
matters.
as fuck, dude. Happy
here
birthday. What a present. What a present to Gas for RLCS. Let's go. Happy birthday, bro. Unfortunately, you do get my terrible saxophone birthday. So, here we go. Everyone sing along.
So they stay alive here 5-3 in Game 3. And also cutting that goal differential here in the series as well. Concede games by 1 and 2 goals each. Won by 2 goals on their own right. And it is definitely game on here in Boston.
You talk about timeouts, but you look at the players and they're
Happy birthday! Woo! I hit those notes. I hit those notes. Kendo! Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm glad I didn't end up talking to you tomorrow and then being like, oh, it's your birthday? Oopsie. That's so damn funny.
And imagine being the guy that follows the guy, right? You know, leading this.
Anyone else getting birthed on the 19th?
Stepped in brilliantly.
That will live in infamy forever. Oh, God.
And all the expectations that
Are you sure you did? Listen, this old baby right here, I've been tooting for 5 years. You think I don't got the birthday song down pat? Huh?
right. Knowing that.
You guys are being
but then
ridiculous.
Also just knowing what you can do as individual players.
these guys,
No
major
one's
winners,
trained
all
on the
Corp in their
Fisher
own right.
Price saxophone quite
Just
like
looking at that
I
and
am.
seeing what
Quite
they
like
all
I
can do,
am.
It's just, okay, obviously our goal is that
Does
World
my
Championship
mom's
trophy.
birthday
We gotta
count
be
being
informed.
exactly 1
They've
month
been
ago?
at
We'll
the top
count it.
so many times.
We'll count it.
They're so
19th.
good at drowning out
Shout
the
out to the
noise
19th
and playing into their
birthdays.
own system. This
Any
is just about
24ths
executing
out
them at
there?
this point.
You know who I think the X factor is for this K-Corp roster, and this will be the
24ths?
case I think, all
Anybody?
throughout the year.
Anybody?
Is Juicy.
Just me?
You go back to a
No,
couple of
but
years
I'm
ago,
a 12th.
2.5
Yeah,
years
because you're
ago, when
half
we were
the
here in
man
this very same
that
building.
I am.
And
I don't
there
know where I was going with
a
that.
lot
That
of
was-
criticism of Juicy at the time.
My
because
sister.
He was there. It was a question of like, is he ready for this moment? Is he ready? Is he the guy? At the
Shout out
time,
next
I think it
sister.
would be fair to say he wasn't.
Okay, sorry.
Now,
Wow, I
he's
just turned
had
22,
several
shaking
years
my
of experience
head.
under his belt now.
James?
And he
What,
looks
what's the J
like
stand
an
for?
absolute monster.
So shit, all his 5 fears time?
Alongside Vatira and
Oh, but this match is goated though. Thank you
He
so
has
much
been
though
a
for letting me
perfect
know
fit
that.
for
I do
Carmine
not
Corp.
want to miss 5 fears.
And
It's literally 5
could be the
fears. Yeah,
catalyst,
sorry
could
guys. If
be
you want to
the-
watch, if you want to watch a goated Casey, blah blah blah, then you have to Twisted Minds. You have to go watch that stream. We are 100% watching 5 fears. Thank you, Bass.
Can they shake off sort of what happened and what looked to be a winnable
I wish
series
Bass was
for
casting
Power,
this.
but we'll get to see what
Who is it,
Guns
Lemon
can
Fear?
do, 'cause he was doing it all, offense, defense. He's coming in for a win, and you see the attack cause. A beautiful shot. That's going to get them hyped up.
Really nice flip reset and super
Oh, it's a
lucky. That's
cheese
actually
and
not
lemon
a
again.
bad
Okay.
clear. It was a nice
They already
adjustment
casted
from
5
Guns
fears.
After initially taking that first challenge to get back to it, poke it off the back.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god, this is it. This is it. Guys, when we interviewed Guns, we asked him, who do you want to play the most? And he's like, well, NRG. But I guess that's a boring answer. So he's like, I guess Oceania. Give me OCE. So here he is. He's gonna get to play NRG, but he's also playing Power. And maybe he will win.
Snowy there, but all good.
Come on, 5 fears.
Excuse me, let's reset here. If you're 5 fears for sure.
Lock in.
Power first chance to really get the attack going.
Snowdor.
On the board early,
Missing the ball.
that's what
F.
you need. Maintain and commit as Gus trying to readjust and Guns.
This is also the same Power team that got a win off of NRG, but
And Gus can't catch up.
and another.
That's rotation back there. You saw him leave down the center line, and the big part is he doesn't pick up any of the small pets. He missed all of them. I'm not sure it would have made too much of a difference. I think he was close to supersonic, but either way, the power on the shot enough to win the race to the back post.
Why are we
5
talking
fears
about
up
Bald
2.
Fear? Oh my god.
Super lucky in
Yes, they've won a game on land before. They have even taken a game off of OCE before, I'm pretty sure.
Backline, 'cause that 5 fears, they're ready to step up.
Come on, Snowy. Come on, Snowy. Come on, Snowy.
Whatever
Come on,
happened
Snowy.
in their previous matches,
Ooh.
Snowy pushed away, retaliation, rebounds
no,
down
someone get in
by
front of him.
5 fears. Here comes Super Lucky. Open
Get in front of him,
Snowy
please.
dances away, Guns bullying in the nets. And 5 fears, keep it safe.
I think that's a big play for Super Lucky as well. Get in there, start trying to take
No!
on multiple defenders, shot to the back.
Wait,
post,
I
denied
just
by Tekka.
realized-
Super Lucky needs a little bit of help. Fiber, can you
Shit.
deliver the bang?
I just realized why didn't they have Fear cast any of 5 Fears? We need Fear to cast 5 Fears versus NRG.
Point. It was a matter of time before this was going to bleed.
No. We need 5.
Or at least one of them.
We need Fear and 4 duplicated images of Fear to cast 5 Fears.
KC up in that
Imagine 5 beers casting 5 fears.
5 fears. They're just trying to keep the legs underneath them.
No. Yes.
Powerful shot, redirect opportunity.
Gotta deny Fiber. He is a scary boy.
A great job from Tekka getting in front of that in short order. I don't think he was quite expecting
No.
to have to make a stop, but sometimes you do. Guns also pokes one off his own post.
Do what you gotta do, Guns.
5 fears. Trying to keep power at arm's length here and find that insurance goal right back.
Tekka's get boost. Snowy cut off. Nice.
Respect this team. They're bringing a new
No, not the demo. Good stop. Get in his face, Snowy. That's decent.
on the other half, so both teams.
Tekka's with the bump. No way he gets that good. Come on, cut it off. Snowy, yes, he missed it. Fiber missed it. No, just go for the shot. Just go for the shot. Fiber missed the ball.
Overthink, not over.
Guns, you can't miss the ball, dude. That's the second time. Oh, you're driving me up a wall, dude. You drive me up a wall.
Guns, I mean, Snowy believes Guns is going to make the touch and just starts to rotate forward to get the attack started, but the other guy comes up empty. Power punishes 2-2. It's a ball game.
Guns, I know you can hit those, dude.
Although a different roster
He's outpacing himself. See, he's been doing that all major. Is he tries to like drive 2 times faster than everybody else, and he ends up outpacing himself.
Regional 1, I should say. Yeah.
It's led to some incredible plays. It has, but it also leads to shit like that.
5 years have this new energy to them, but Power, I think they've woken up, were able to match blow for blow, and get to see if Guns can be supported on the front lines.
Tekka's not a bad try.
Get up there.
Pinch off the ceiling. That's a bit of a giveaway for Power. Gus is able to close the gap, and Super Lucky won. Unfortunately, hoping for the pinch across and the help from Gus, but wash, rinse, repeat, reset the attack here, and see if 5 Fears gives you another opening.
Yep. That's fine. Avoid the bump. Good. Hold it. Oh my god, dude. You have all that space. You have all that space on the field. Just use it. Why are we just banging it?
Which leaves them really no resources to work with. A minute left. You can tell both teams.
Tekka's okay. Well, that actually also was bad.
They do not want to make a mistake at this point in the game, and this ball almost drops in front of the
God, oh my god. Snowy's the only guy that will go for like scaling forward, get your 50s, move up, like progress like a normal player. Oh no, that's a bad ball to go for. He's so lucky the Power screwed that up. Come on, boys, we need this win. We need this win, guys. Hit the ball. Thank you. Oh my god, he's turning into my ranked teammate that I don't let defend alone. No, so close. Tekka's is ready for it though. No, he doesn't catch. Ah. Still a decent play. Hold on the bar. No one's there. Guns. Okay. Okay, decent read, decent read. That should lead to something. Tekka's was already leaning down. No, yeah. No, Snowy will never play that ball. He will go back on defense and he will make sure.
Keep your head on a swivel. Don't get too distracted by the air dribble. You never know.
Overtime. Get your predictions in. Overtime. Get your predictions in. Sorry, I'm just not paying attention to that right now. No. Get the ball. The ball.
But the second effort gets it done. Fiber will take game 1 despite starting 0-2 in the hole. The 5 Fears Power fight back.
Oh, this defense was messy from 5 Fears right off the kickoff, like a double commit off into the corner, getting into each other's way and not being able to stabilize before the ball rolls.
What the fuck was that?
Power putting on the right into OT to
what was that?
One after 5 Fears were leading 2-0 for a little bit.
Yeah, not a fun start for Power, but way to keep your heads
I
level.
couldn't even remind you guys to guess the OT because I just like,
a couple of nice chances, but
I was not thinking about that at all. They're gonna show replays, right?
Great job to rally the troops. Just keep playing calm, cool.
I want to just rewind.
They turned them in. Well done, 5 Fears. You're not happy that it slipped away from you, but you definitely felt like you were in the driver's seat for some portions.
That's such a shitty
game.
loss, dude.
I wouldn't be super worried about that, but at the same time, you definitely need to come out with that same level of intensity.
No, you needed to come out with that win.
Control of the game in game 2.
This is their chance to not go winless in this whole event, dude.
5 Fears have NRG tomorrow.
This is what it takes.
Tomorrow, so different strengths in terms of opponents.
And realistically, dude, to move on into playoffs, they had to sweep Power. Like, let's be honest. So
getting out of groups, and when it came to 5 Fears, for their expectations,
yeah, this is just a very tough position for them to be in.
When going up against Power, obviously. So, and clearly they show that they've looked better against Power, but it's Power that crossed the finish line in game 1.
All you can do is your best. Every second of the gameplay.
Now they definitely feel like they can be better than OCE. Well, now's the time to prove it. You had it for game 1, and then it slipped through your fingers. Time to go wrest control back.
Making sure you organize your defense.
The most disappointing thing about that game is both goals that were conceded were stoppable. One more so than the other, but that's by far the most disappointing thing is like goal number 2 was just a flat-out whiff, bro. But hey, wash it away, move on.
But looks like they're not really gonna rush things. See if they can
Come on,
find
SSA.
openings and try to draw out 5 years from this very sturdy defense.
Tekaz poking, prodding. 5 years.
Good, more demos on Fiber, please. KC Twisted Minds in game 5? That's exactly what I was hoping for. Can't watch that though, dude.
Just to drive the length of the field and get everything set for power for free, pretty much. You hate to see that.
Confidence comes into play and a defense too. That got real scary being centered out as Gus will collect.
That's such a funny scoreline to show on the alt stream. It's like, hey, for anyone that's watching the alt stream over KC Twisted Minds, that's in game 5 now. So get over to the main stream. Unless you're an Oceano or an SSA fan. In that case, we are here. Come on, there's a way, right?
Guns has to see the clear. Super lucky, a must-make touch. Power definitely holding.
Missed the bomb. That's on target. FML.
Super lucky from his own half.
Yeah, sometimes you just have that aggressive third, just ready to rotate in at a moment's notice.
Oh.
No boost. No, he wasn't sure where to.
Dude, I want the best for TRK and literally nothing else.
Opening that power needed to kick off this game too.
That's awesome.
You got timeouts, so expect that to come out of 5 years if they don't get what they want in this game too. But now Fiber is gonna be neglected here. Connects with
Gun
Gus
stopped in that
and
position for like 10 minutes.
Gus is
That's a
trying to stay
bomb.
steady. He is now getting
A
teamed
team
by
bomb.
Snowy, so 5 years gotta get it together.
Yeah, starting to see a little bit of that shakiness that came in game 3 of 5 years earlier matchup versus NIP. One silly mistake and then it led to a real avalanche for the opposition. Important not to allow that, and as I say it, you miss a clear and Gus drills one bottom left corner.
Super lucky to Gus, and this is the guy you gotta set up for success.
Yeah,
Tough
man.
free to make off of that ceiling area.
Yeah,
there,
man.
and Power, get it done again. Second half 2-0. Now you can kind of minimize the shenanigans.
More of what we've
You know,
seen,
OCD is
unfortunately.
always a fun region to watch for. That Tekos trying for the dribble bump and gets denied, and Power live on. More than that, they seem to thrive. Fiber with the second.
That's a great setup from Power. That was a really cool play.
Almost the janitor to clean that up, but hey, they're going for more too.
Oh, and Gus, just the ultimate slow play and nice, easy, controlled back.
Guns needs that, like,
Power
activation, man. Because he did that in game 1 when he made a bad mistake, and after that he just like fixed everything. He needs to activate once again. These slip-ups are not okay.
And Snowy got beat to the ball when it dropped down right in front of the orange net, so small opportunities where you just got to react faster than Power. But
Snowy and Tekos look great.
Quick to disrupt and to attack the ball at all times when they're on defense. They just got to kill the next 90 seconds. And a quick
I mean, Tekos especially.
this lead, and they've been able to completely deny 5
This could be
years
it.
into a
Nice,
shutout
good.
opportunity, But Tekos does get a demo, and that clears Guns for the go-ahead.
I mean, Gus makes the clear here, and I understand the token pressure, but it's that bump in the back corner. He was the guy that was going to be responsible.
Oh
for
God,
that.
this has
Super
to
lucky
be
here's, I'm dead,
something.
So he starts trying to hit that. He cannot
1
take it in
minute.
time.
1
Nobody able to
minute.
Close the gap on the shooter, and nobody able to cover the net with the demo. Nice
Snowy?
physical effort from
Okay.
5 years to get back within 1.
Oh.
Nice kind of double setup from Snowy. It just lacked Power, gave enough time for Power to catch up.
Trusting Snowy in this position.
Guns downfield. This has been a strategy
Unnecessary
that
double, I
Five
gotta be
years
honest.
have long passes to Guns and really have nothing to lose at
Okay, you
this
boys have
point.
time.
You really got to go for it in 5 years. It took so much effort just to get the one.
Good lord,
Power
good lord,
just
good lord.
hustling, and man, they already got 5 years on the back foot, but if you could maybe catch Power over committing, it could be a retaliation opportunity
Whacking
for
it.
5 years.
Whacking it.
Overcommit there from Snowy, but if he steals away a boost, it doesn't really.
Well, no, that's what Snowy likes to do, Chiefs. That's his game plan, man. He's always going to move forward and hunt for that bumper demo. They need it with 30 seconds left. It's an overcommit, but at the right time.
This time advantage to a win.
Nice setup, but Tekaz just pops it, can't go for the direct shot. It's
Yeah, Snowy has nothing here. He's usually the playmaker in a position like this. He still gets at the guns. Passes a little too telegraphed. Cut off. Tekaz. Oh! Ball bounces at the final millisecond. Tough one, y'all.
From Power, don't get rattled, and ultimately, Five Fears, it was that miscue off that backboard where you felt like Power should have had a clear. They ended up throwing away the opening.
One hell of a game 5, guys.
Their best to battle back, but too little, too late.
KC said yeah, so anyway.
For Power in the series, Five Fears backs up against it. And boy,
Game 4 was a banger. I don't doubt it.
Most competitive region where you think you're better. Time to prove it.
Good timeout opportunity for 5 years. Now you get to lean on CPZ. That coach.
Oh, I can show you guys the.
Been a pioneer for Rocket League for this region. Knows how to bring the guys together. He's very close to Snowy. He's been
The James Bodazzer call.
How to calm him down, but especially bring the team together. These have been some personalities that have clashed, but mostly that have overcome so much. Some really serious losses in the early regional to bounce back and claim this Boston spot. So they've gone through thick and thin together. So now this is the point of killing the frustrations and locking in for the potential final game.
Well, the nice part is it doesn't really feel like anybody on Power is doing anything specifically.
Just listen to this, bro.
Knocks it up the gut, double commit. Knocks it up the gut, double commit. Knocks it up the gut, double commit. Knocks it up the gut, double commit.
Bro, it's the way that they say it the same way. They say it the exact same way as well.
Knocks it up the gut, double commit.
Oh, funny. They double commit the double commit. You're right. You're right.
Knocks it up the gut,
double commit.
Knocks
it up the ground, double commit. Bro.
Knocks it up the gut, double commit.
It's like, how are they saying it at this like the same way? Shout out Ant Cardball, by the way, for having that tweet. Oh my
earned
god.
In that whole game was actually the 5 Fears goal. It's that physical play, and they caught Power with
Quadruple
no
commit. Everybody's double committing, even the casters.
In terms of not beating yourselves, 5 Fears is creating goal scoring opportunities. So honestly,
there's so many ways to say double commit too. Oh, double commit.
Let's just not do anything stupid.
Double commit. But they're both like, double commit, double commit. I think that only happens because it's like 6 minutes into overtime, right?
And pull ourselves out of position. We'll be
What was that pronunciation? Ant Cardball? Brother, it's all these consonants together.
They're setting them up with accurate passes. It's just the passes are slow. So it gives enough time for Power to disrupt that and break up the whole team play that has brought so much success to 5 Years when it comes to the SSA region. So I don't know if
incredible.
Especially when it's an energy and confidence thing at times.
Yeah, speed is a product of having
demos, physicality, float on the floor in the field.
I missed a full minute of gameplay.
It's a nice 50 from Snowy, but now you got to get boosted, reset. Fiber's gonna storm.
Yo, shout out to players having pronunciations in their bios. We ask for that all the freaking time.
A couple of 50s now. 5 Fears definitely know that, hey, we got to go get back in the driver's seat here.
Get on this ball, you need that tight second, man. If you're
I feel like if you're gonna go up for the shot, you've got to be up there a million miles. It's just everything's late. Everything's late.
Diabolical for Super Lucky. The late flip reset, and the unfortunate reality is that the clear goes off the post and stays in the middle. And to make matters worse, it's a beautifully placed ball into the top left corner. 5
Jeez, I've seen Ant's Incredibles tweet all the time. That doesn't mean I know how to say their name.
5 years. The ball just ends up centered out, so Power have good rebounds to play off of, and from one upper 90 to the other.
I mean, my player pronunciation isn't that bad most of the time.
To answer back to,
Super Latchy, Goose, Goons.
Snowy has to take it up high, wants to connect to Tekos.
Take
pass opportunity at 5 years go to. Just gets intercepted.
Yeah, see, that's what we're talking. It's not just Guns on the solo play, right? Because you see Snowy up there on the sidewall. He whacks it down in the midfield, and who's the first player to it?
I know most play. Oh no!
Snowy's just been that leader on like almost every team he's been on, and usually such a supportive player, but now has to step up in the biggest.
Please, 5 years, please.
Depending on if they drop this series, it could be over for them in terms of their group's hopes, but
could be. It's okay, Lemon. You can say that it would be. not even in an alternative universe, sweeping NRG would save them. I don't think.
Oh, and Tekos just kind of takes a shot on target. Like, yeah, it
swept by Nip, swept by Power.
Woo! That's a great stop from Tekos.
Good shit, Tekos. I'm not giving up on this team, y'all. Come on. Thank you, Tekos, for just controlling the ball for even a second.
That's great composure on the goal line.
Super Lucky has had that net on lock. There is just nothing getting past him. Guns, I can see him trying to pick up the speed to make
great touch from Snowy.
Loose, but it's tough. You don't have that second man immediately with you.
Okay.
Save. It's a lot of heroics that have to come out of 5 years, and maybe even a miracle. Now that the demos happen, Power have him outnumbered.
Goose. Duck, duck.
5 years. Quick to stop.
Why did she say Snowy? I don't know what Lemon said, to be honest, but the proper pronunciation is Snowy.
It takes ball possession, and the missed challenges don't help, but you got 2 back if you're 5 years.
Oh, a high quality 50 from Tekos forces Power onto the back foot, and a guy with limited boost to pick it up off the wall. The chance is just a
Snowy, Goons, and Take is making up 5th beers.
Early and prevent concession of a second goal, then try and force something that isn't there. You got plenty of time to work with. A minute on the clock. There's a bump. Guns is not good enough to put that one away. And Power just
super.
They can find a second goal and really seal this series.
Super lucky.
Any weaknesses that Power had, I mean, their defense just looks cleaner than we even saw.
Guns is trying to psycho. I'm done. I'm done.
They bail each other out when things look awkward. But things gotta look offensive. They gotta look.
Guns is like, well, I gotta go for it at some point. Oh! Yeah, Derby, I read that they made the scoreboard like this so that it looks good on TikTok. And I think that's crazy. Might just be crazy. My Baby Shark teammate, yeah, and they're losing.
You can't just throw it at him because now you've given the ball away.
Guns, no, the ball, no.
They're straight losing.
This was pure devastation. Oh.
Misreads the bounce, and that is the kiss of death. And with 5 seconds left,
this is really hard to watch.
Opportunity unless some weird timing thing would happen off the kickoff, but
this was really hard to watch.
Incredible to see, consistent as ever. While 5 years, they did well.
There is a different version of 5 years that takes the field here, and it's a 5 years that isn't subject to nerves and inexperience, and we didn't get that today.
Brutal stuff. High fives
oh,
for the Power crew.
Well.
Deserved win. Now, I'm not gonna say calm.
Oh well. At least we have this, guys. At least we have this.
Knocks it up the gut, double commit. Knocks it up the gut, double commit. Knocks it up the gut, double commit. Knocks it up the gut, double commit.
Anytime I'm in a bad mood, I'm just gonna play that clip. It'll make me feel better. Double commit. Double commit. What a day for Rock'em League, guys. What a day. I feel like it's a good time to take a break from watching video games, yeah? Let's play them instead. Cause she a fashion killer and I'm a... Is Rocket League over? Not yet. Not yet. Does someone want to queue like Rumble or Quads with me? Wait, Rocket League's over for the day? Nah, I didn't think it was. For real, for real? NRG Nip and Rebellion mates. I think Achilles said invite. You guys just request an invite? I don't know. I don't know who asked. Just us three? There we go. How highly ranked are you guys in fours? I think there were 3 people before me. Yeah, I just accepted whoever requested TBH. Snow day. I would be so down for snow day. No kizzy. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap up this stream. I'm just gonna get SSL super quick in fours, and then that's probably gonna be the end of it. Pyro, I'm in you. Oh, Eternity crashed. Damn, bro, you gotta do that less. That's my professional recommendation. Achilles, shut up, dude. I'm not on kickoff, right? Nice. Bang! What was this? Derby, that shot was nasty.
Achilles is the #1 yapper, and we love him for it.
Achilles is the #1 yapper. You tuning in to the #1 rapper. I'm a showstopper. I'm a pistol popper. I'm a young papa. And I'm a bird flopper. That's what they called goated Flappy Bird players back in the day. So you guys know. You guys on game right now. They're even learning a lot from the Jinxie streams. What's not to learn? Plenty of ways to learn what not. Bang! Okay. That was a sexy boost grab, dude. Yo, what's up? XYNXZY. I am not even going to attempt to say your name. Add me? Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. What rank, Mason? I am Grand Champion. Some say I'm the grandest of them all. They call me Grandpa Pie Pie. Because I fly high in the sky. And you're not, but I am that guy. Screen smoky as hell? Damn, you right. Sorry guys, I'm just vaping. It's a really hard habit to kick. Achilles and Derby double commit. Double commit. I need that on a soundboard, dude. I absolutely need that on a soundboard. Double commit. A nice whiff. Never. Do not kick me for being idle, please. Please. I beg of thee. By the way, this Fours game is play till we lose, so if we lose, you guys are out of here. You guys lose your job. You lose your gerbs. 5 Fears lost the power. They did. They became powerless. Like I just thought. Yeah, not a good situation. All I want to say is there's a version of 5 Fears that wins that match. We just didn't see it today. That's all I could think, to be honest. But it is what it is. Low key, like 5 Fears didn't even boot camp. I'm not gonna start making excuses, but I'm just gonna say there's probably a better team that gets out on the pitch if they had time to boot camp. I don't know why they didn't take the time to do that. If it was an org thing, it's like one of the players wasn't gonna be there at that time because they just couldn't, or what. Nice. I would recommend that you peep this pass. So here I am gaming, and yeah, delicate perfect pass because I'm the GOAT. Great pass, great pass, great pass. Thank you, team. Thank you, team. W quick chats. Oh, there's no boost there. Ooh. Ah. Fiddlesticks. Guys, we should all change our names to pyro letters of the alphabet. Nah, just add a J underscore. So you're Synthex J underscore. Or Sin T underscore. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Because Cheese did Cheese L underscore, I think? Oh, I just got the perfect block on that ball. Tucking on that. Held you still. you know me like that, and you never will. Wow, that would have been a goal ski if I'd shot it on top. Guys, so who lost their genuine marbles here? Let's take a look. That's yep. All right, you guys are out. Do I have anyone else that wants to play Rocket League? These guys are out. Neon, you're in. Just request to invite, guys, if you're interested in playing. Yeah, because you raided someone once and they called you Pyro L. Derby, get the fuck out of here. You had your chance. You had your chance. Jose Mungaro from the YouTube chat. Yes, you can get in here. What's up, K-Dog? Absolutely. Add me on Epic, dude. PyroJ_. PyroJ_, man. Dibs of Pyro P_. Ain't nobody getting called Pyro P, bro. Get out of here. We are not naming ourselves Pyro P_. We will not be doing that. Is it low-genuinely just me and Neon right now? All right, fine, Derby, get back in here. Derby, you lost to Pyro in a 1v1. Anything that comes out of your mouth is automatically incorrect. Bruh. Pyro P_. Call that hydration. I will not be calling that hydration. Well, let me request again. Here you go, bro. I'm giving you guys one more chance. It's the redemption arc here. It's the mech arc turned redemption arc turned arc it for the homies. I try to ship Pyro with cute streamers by guiding the raid. Pyro L was an unfortunate backfire. She literally was VR. She was gaming on VR. And she goes, yo, who was that for the raid? Pyro L. Thank you. How do you even get Pyro L? There's so many letters in the alphabet. Someone just told me I'm missing the game right now, buddy. Can't you see I'm doing more important things right now? Yeah, Beam Dip hit me with the Pyro. Oh, that's great. Vaughn's peak content on this stream is one of those dating shows. Have you guys ever seen that? That was popular on Twitch at one point. It's where, like, you get one bachelor or bachelorette and all these other, like, streamers on a Discord video call. And you put them in to, like, answer questions from the Bachelor.
EHHM actually Pyro,
then, like,
there's ninjas
over
in
time,
pajamas versus NRG gaming going on. We must watch the
they
gamer
get, like,
and
knocked
commence.
out, right? It starts with 9 of them, it goes down to 6, down to 3, and then they have, like, one-on-one time, and then at the end there's, like, one of them that gets picked. You could also make it like a I forget the title for it, but it's like, if I'm the Bachelor, each woman that gets on gets to choose whether they want love or whether they want, like, money. I think there's a catchy title for it. But they could choose whether they're actually there to be like, you know, in a potential relationship, or if they want the money prize. And whoever gets chosen gets to win whatever they came for. So, like, as the Bachelor, you have to determine, like, okay, this girl seems to really like me, but is it just because she wants the grand prize, or because we're actually a connection? So those are funny, too. Money all the way. Okay, Wave, you're not on the show, bro. You're not one of the 9 babes selected in my Bachelor show, homie. Lover host. Holy shit, that's it. Love or host. Oh my god, what a throwback. What a throwback. Wow. Yeah, that was some degenerate shit, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are you denying my babeness? I am going to opt for the no comment option on that question. I'm gonna go ahead and write down the N/A. Not applicable. We need Rocket League dating show where Pyro's the Bachelor and all of the single Rocket babes fight. Exactly. Exactly. I told y'all exactly what kind of content Vaughn wants. That is his dream content. Oh, God. No, realistically, I choose I host Lover Host, and it's just 9 hosts down the line. To be fair, it would still be pretty good content. The girl I pick chooses host, and then I ask the moderator, did anyone choose love? And he's like, no. I should get a prize if all... Oh, there should be a punishment. No, wait, that makes no sense. I was gonna say, there should be some kind of incentive for at least one person to choose love. But the incentive is supposed to be me. I forgot that. I was gonna say, if all 9 choose host, they have to, I don't know, all gift 20 subs or something. NRG, NIP. I know this lobby already informed me I'm missing the show. I don't know, dude. I just watch partied like 5 hours of Rocket Rlcs, so low-key be trying to not do that right now. Who will Pyro get with? Will it be Greybeard, Mockfish, Mr. Bepic? Oh, okay, well now we're talking. Same scoreline as the last game, guys. We gonna throw this one too, or what? Okay, Loki, I just missed, so it would have been on me if they scored. I saved those. Oh, so close, boys. So close. They just triple commit for this shot, dude. Get it out of here. Okay, good. I just got Octane stomped by Achilles. Featuring the Octane Stomp. Neon's up. Bang! Oh, I wanted to sidewall that. Just a little OT. OT, OT. There's never much love when they go to OT. Achilles, you left the game. I would have had a low 5. Wow, wow, bro left. Bro left the party too. GG's. GG's. I'm almost champ 3. What do you mean GG's? Wow. Wow, Derby, I thought they were as loyal as you, bro. All right, we're playing comp 2s. Play till we lose. Play till we lose. Just a quick one. And if you're hoping this is RLCS, you can pretend that Derby and I are NRG and the orange team is NIP. Is this guy named Vaughn? This guy is named basically Vaughn. Dude, I actually did get stream sniped by Vaughn the other day. His name was Vaughn Z, I think. You lost GC? Yeah, dude. The streets are unkind to me these days. You're severely underdressed? Like, formality-wise? Bro, in Pittsburgh, it's 56 degrees, which is peak, bro. Which is absolute. You guys also faced a Vaughn? Bro, Vaughn's putting in the hours, man. On all of his alt accounts, apparently. Quick little bouncer in the net. I have 2 goals because, well, I'm him, so. Playing that reminded me I don't like playing Rocket League. Okay. Sounds like about, I don't know, 100% of the times that you play Rocket League. Holy shit, you got pre-jumped to the end of this earth, dude. Wait, I'll demo for you. Oh, wait, you don't have boost. You get bumped, bro. How did that work? You got me left. Oh, I missed the boost. Okay, I mean, I shot it on target. Yeah. No, he got the god spawn. Oh, fiddlesticks. NRG this, NRG that. What are they, former world champions or something, guys? What's everybody so cooked up about NRG? Yes, I went for the flip reset. No, I won't apologize. Ah, shit. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, we've got a lot of people doubting that this is pro play in front of them right now, and it's a little disconcerting. See, like, who's landing on that ball and then flicking it with ease in that manner, other than Daniel? Hello, Cosmic Blink. Oh, what a miss. Okay. We almost both got faked. Missed the boost. Doesn't matter, we scored. Derby. I popped up twice on your feed. Yeah, let's go, Galaxy. You already know. You were in RLCS? Yeah, I cast for SSA. So I assume no more watch partying. No, I'm doing play till I lose, so. If what you're saying is you don't expect me to lose a single game today, I appreciate that compliment. And yeah, maybe you're right, honestly. Maybe you're right. Oh, God. Okay. Low-key almost faked them to score. Ooh, okay. I missed an important boost. Jesus. It's fate. At that point, Galaxy, I think it is. I think you're cooking. As soon as I said we were going to win every game, we start trailing. Oh my God. That is a save and a half. Trusted you, Derbs. Gotta follow. Might have to subscribe. At this point, it may be a requirement. I left the party. That's a bad sign. Brother. Uh-oh. Yo, Derby, did we just drop a 3-goal lead? There's no way, right? Go in. Oh, no. My assumption was that shot was not quick enough to actually go in before Derby got back in time. And I assumed so poorly. You gotta score that. Wow. They're playing to their back corner. Oh my God. Well, this was genuinely pathetic. That was some of the worst Rocket League I think I've ever experienced in my life.
And hitting a huge shot in a critical series.
Ridiculous stuff, but at the end of the day, it's only a tied-up game. We're gonna have to do even more against NRG. We saw the mechanical pop-off.
I'm not even gonna try to joke that that was Rlcs that you were watching. That was actually the shittiest ranked game of my life. Oh my God.
A give and go. The midfield beast mode up early.
Derby, was that revenge for me beating you in a 1v1? Is that what that was?
It looked like Oli got magnetized to the post here.
Did you have to destroy my mental in a ranked game?
Trying to get something going. Couldn't get back in time, and you saw the panic.
So
it worked. It worked. My mental.
I saw this during their power matchup as well. Those were, of course, close
rubbish.
Games. Multiple times we were seeing every single player in the rotation, James, doing something of value. Going for a demo. We just saw Atomic. He's off ball, but he's getting a bump. Beast
hey,
mode.
Man, at least I'm almost champ 3 and 4s now.
Everybody has a purpose, a mission. There's Atomic.
If I'm not careful, I'm going to be closer to GC and 4v4 over 2v2.
That's what was needed to win Worlds last year.
That's the day I've officially lost the plot.
Rebound should be good.
Beast mode, the follow through, CRR block.
Double commit.
Win, and Daniel, even easier follow up.
But you said CRR popped off?
This fake there was not rotated back. There was no
Let's see.
one shot opportunity. Make something happen. Jory has lots of boost in the tank.
Jory is up. CRR off the ceiling. Ooh.
Gorgeous double from CRR.
Oh my word, from the heavens. Here comes CRR.
Wait, no. Yo, he pogoed off the ceiling.
Oh my word, from the
I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, that's nuts. You're right. I was like, peek this, peek that. Like, did he actually peek? Oh, he actually peeked. That is peeking.
I mean, he did have the nice setup on that.
Is the music on?
Double tap play. He did get that good tap.
Aye, more.
I think you also expect more.
Thanks, Doc.
From Jorius.
Boards objectively should be easier to get GC in than twos.
50-50s.
Wait, really?
Consistency is the name of the game. Atomic underneath that air dribble smoothly into the midfield. You're just waiting.
But there's more teammates for me to blame.
Maybe even a follow-up on the offensive half. Goal line.
76K on the main stream on a Thursday? Is the Jinxie movement real?
Trying to poke this up in the corner. Daniel now moves in.
That's actually not a bad point, CJ. It is Thursday. That's crazy.
The touch and the boost. We'll have beast mode on the outlet, but instead goes for
To answer your question, though, yes. Jinxie movement is real, bro.
Gonna waste a lot of time.
That's a good sign out of NIP. I think they've been panicking more and more on the defense. Pinch together.
It
That's gonna go
just
all the way
is.
over. Daniel with the read. And I mean, even if you're prepared for that, that's how solid the third man is back there for NRG.
That's not an easy read by any means. CRR not giving up just yet. 20 seconds left, down by 2. Good catch from Jorius in the air.
I mean, we're looking at the same ninjas in pajamas that lost to Virtus Pro in that, what, preseason LAN. Same ninjas in pajamas that only beat Five Fears by 1 goal in 2 of their games, including an overtime. And the same ninjas in pajamas that are now 1 game away from being swept. So, I don't know how much I have faith in this dip team to keep it close.
Daniel, can't even be bothered. Yeah. You wonder if you're going to see a timeout here. It seems like the perfect time for a timeout for NIP.
Yeah. I mean,
At the Grand Finals, last major.
And it's a tough break for NIP as well because...
Well, in that case, that is ridiculous.
They start out scoring, open it up, and you're thinking, okay, this is going to be a good series. It looks like NIP's in form.
Immediately after that first goal, it felt like NRG were back in the driver's seat. And
well, it was after that first...
CJ,
I mean,
getting any of those
I say it's a mistake. It looked like Jorius gave away that ball in a way that, you know, regardless of whether it was an intentional...
Once they start showing the arena, man, I'm gonna be getting some flashbacks to some good days.
Where NRG were able to get some type of...
Boston was fun because all the homies got together and just sat in the same area. It was super nice.
To mention Jorius, he actually stopped driving as that ball was hitting the ground because you...
Can you summit a clip?
Is that, you know, is that a sign of tilt to you?
No,
I don't know.
More, I mean, it depends on the player, obviously, but from my
You'd have to
eyes,
determine what the top of that clip is. Is it like the climax of it? Is this dude freezing?
You know what I mean? We're waiting on them to get things moving, find the form that we know they have. And this has been the story for NIP throughout the entire split. I mean, they came out with an explosive start.
We got Burr Patapim over here.
Game 7, the first open for them went well.
I do hate you.
Top sixes. This is very capable.
Listen, man.
They didn't make quarters.
You're bilingual, right?
The split. It felt like they started at the top of the mountain.
Don't worry. I will always put people that know more than one language so far ahead of me. Because Americans are lazy as fuck with language. We take a language course in school like it's gym class or something. Like it's a recreational thing.
Very confident. The pre-jump from Beast Mode I thought was beautiful.
Yeah.
You haven't even seen, though, the final form from NRG when you've got Beast
I have no
Mode
ability, no cognitive ability whatsoever to know a second language.
We've seen some good fakes, though. You saw the atomic head fake, but NRG's got...
Is it like a derby clip? Especially during the Zen Rise to Greatness, that's true.
NRG, so it's clear they
Damn, that's true.
effectively as well. But this It's a really important game. I think if you're NIP, even just looking ahead, Power was able to really test NRG. So with NIP playing like this, I'm sure Power is
Pretty historic LAN, actually. Still, I think the longest OT at an RLCS event.
How they'd be confident, but at the same time, you're starting to fear NRG even more if you're any other team watching this with how calmly they are taking
Sport is
wins
making you rage.
Big question here.
Everyone's making a big deal of the scoreboard, man.
Do they leave that shooting lane wide open for
I don't mind it.
Or are they going to make them work for it?
Well, we'll find out. Oli goes for a 50. Beast Mode gets it by, and Beast Mode going for a bump.
I have not minded it this entire time.
Extra effort from Beast Mode, and now
Oh, what a shot.
And NRG open up the score sheet of Game 3. It looks like they are cruising to the finish line.
Oh, they're cruising indeed, and that's an early shot out of Beast Mode, and it's a great shot at that, but still feels like one where you'd have a rotation in place at NIP.
Maybe it's because I've seen so many different scoreboards having casted tournaments for like 5 years. So I'm just used to seeing like a ton of different types of scoreboards. So I'm just like numb to any changes or differences. You know what they did do a really nice job on the ball. Like progressives on the ball, right? But it's not flashy. Thank God it's not flashy.
Like he has been the shining light for the team. Beast Mode trying to get back in time, but CRR caught him sleeping.
Maybe that's the situation.
I remember when they first made changes to the ball, it looked so fucking bad.
A little bit too far forward.
It was just in your face, a big disgrace. They were kicking that ball all over the place.
Fearsome squad that's on match point.
They do stabilize, but I think we'll need to see more from Jorius or Oli. It can't just be CRR making these plays.
But yeah, nah, scoreboard's pretty chill.
With the 50, CRR trying to control it. Lets Daniel hit it back into him. Clears it downfield.
Oh, I'm in front of the players again. Shoot. Sorry, guys.
Beast Mode will land on the ceiling. Backflip pass
Realize
over to
that.
Atomic, who launches it towards the backboard. Oli doesn't clear it out. It falls to CRR, who will just bang it downfield.
Bastard.
Not seeing as much pressure.
Turst TV off. Turst TV off.
The number one aggressor out of everybody. I think he's trying to get in the way, go for a
Ooh.
demo, put a shot on target like this.
CRR is dirty with it.
That one's not going to go in, but the pressure is being applied.
Their demo.
More physical
Like,
plays coming through. Could leave
ooh.
some space open, but of course, you've got Beast Mode ready and waiting on the back.
What team is Archie on again? That's Gentlemates.
Didn't have much boost for anything else. Oli will wait. There's the shot. CRR.
Have those two ever teamed up before? If I saw CRR and Archie on the same team,
Attack that we've seen from him.
and they had a goated third,
This offensive half.
I'd put money on that squad,
Here comes
dude.
Daniel down the other end. CRR alone on this backboard. How's he going to deal? Manages, actually grabs that full boost. And here he comes. He's almost 1v3ing this entire squad to get the ball down.
It looks like it's a one-man army. Gets the touch, gets the corner boost, gets the clear.
And still is on the ball in the offensive half.
What?
Daniel will have the ball leak through and fakes the shot. Now
What? Oh my God, if that would have been a goal.
There's more of those fakes from NRG.
More fakes. Potentially more shots. Beast Mode likes to get behind him himself, but Daniel, a lot of early testing shots from the midfield. We're seeing, especially on that left side. Beast Mode took the shot a couple minutes ago, got that first goal. Here comes Daniel doing it once more. Off the backboard. Waiting.
NRG in full control here.
They've had a pattern of giving away a couple of shooting lanes. NRG hungry and waiting on the side.
Good boost
Nice
grab by
play.
CRR as well to make sure that.
Yeah, unfortunately,
NRG
CRR
get boosted
ate
off
up all
their
that
corner.
boost.
CRR.
He's got the facility to chase that down. Atomic, okay, is up and nearly bumping Daniel. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, in position for the shot though. So close.
Almost with the ideal striking lane, but there was still a defender on the goal line just in time. NIP escaped with murder, but for how long can they get away with it? Because NRG pressing forward in the final 45.
Oh.
Ooh, I thought he was going to hit the skim. Does pick up the corner.
Close it out,
Demo
NRG.
on CRR from behind. Beast Mode being a nuisance. Oli has to lob this downfield. And doesn't
Who
get
I
that
still
corner
always
boost.
think of as
NRG grabbing that
G2.
up quickly And now on the other end, NIP gonna have to battle out of their own corner.
Here we go. 30 seconds to go. Do we see an OT between the two titans of this group? Or potentially CRR
Ooh, no way, no way, no way, dude. They just need a sliver of a chance.
CRR does it again. He's
Goddamn.
perfectly positioned behind the ball.
Damn,
He reads
goddamn.
the 50 so well.
Nike socks. Let's go, dude.
NRG out again. CRR is doing some heavy lifting.
I'm not sure where that Steelers hate is coming from.
come in and support him a bit on the offense.
Gonna brush that one off and just say thanks for the resub, Brody. Brody McDowdy. Steelers still tied for all-time rings, bro. Can't hate on that. Suck it, Pats.
But CRR, he's a smart player. He read that so quickly. He saw exactly what NRG was
Easy to hate.
and put this game out of reach
Yeah,
for NRG.
Oh.
NIP doing so well to bounce
Thought we
back.
had a. Okay, there's no point in score. Okay, fine. Go another. Go another. Keep it going. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice.
The defense has been stronger. Those mistakes earlier on in the series haven't been popping up or occurring.
Bringing the trolling. Yeah. Hey, we're hosting the NFL draft. We're rigging the draft for the Steelers, so
From CRR to finish those opportunities. Also,
get ready for more Steelers excellence, whether you like it or not.
above everyone else right now is his ability to just read the play, the vision on everyone else on the field.
I'm thinking about how much I'm gonna attend the draft.
In a moment, not just where it is right now, jumping.
I don't know yet.
The lanes, making the plays, hitting his shot.
I think it's one of those things that's like open to the public. You don't have to like buy tickets or nothing, right? It's just gonna be packed.
Out of NIP, especially because when their backs were against the wall, you need somebody to answer the call. I mean, how many times do we say that? Somebody needs to step up. And here it is.
Look at, I mean, no wonder he's heating up. He's got 3 layers in his hood up.
More red panda slander, red plander.
Get nice and cozy as well if you want to purchase some tickets here for the Paris Major. I mean,
Yeah,
there's a
NFL.
lot on the line that these guys are looking forward to. It's not just Boston, it's Paris, then of course the World Championship.
And I will say, when we were
What's that, Eternity? You want to play some gridiron? All right, guys. Eternity is setting up a gridiron lobby. He'll put the name and password in the chat for us to get some games in and hop in on the game together.
Paris is anything like that. Make sure you scan that QR code and get your tickets. You will not want to miss out.
Cue the NFL music. Ba-dun-dun, dun, 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 dun.
And you got to carry that all the way throughout the rest of the season.
Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum.
Right now, they're just trying to get out of the group stage and into the playoffs, James.
The demo from CRR, Daniel's last back.
Good stop, Dan the man.
Now,
Oh.
vulnerable.
Oh.
Torius, though, does
Torius are so
just in
fast.
time to deny it. And Atomic about half the tank trying to do some work, but Oli pickpockets.
Like Lambo. Like Lambo.
See if CRR can keep this
If I hear one person come down to the Berg and talk about Acrisure Stadium, I swear to God.
Yeah, it seems like they're starting to make NRG uncomfortable.
Oh, that's awkward. That's so awkward. Oh, golly.
Looks absolutely
So Atomic dodged a bump.
dodge a bump from CRR, and
I
Oli has
fail to understand why he drove in that direction afterwards. Oh, he wanted to get on top of the backboard in case it was a high ball. Maybe.
It seems like they are really trying to throw that last defender off, going for bumps. CRR specifically, forcing Atomic to jump and get out of his normal positioning. And a nice shot from Oli as well. So, like I said before,
Come on, NRG.
NIP starting to gel as a team, and they're still in the series.
Beastly mode. Up for Atomic.
maybe Atomic.
Ooh, couple extra touches there.
Looking for a solo play. Beast mode off the ceiling. Good 50.
Normally you like having Atomic in the paint there to
I'm not seeing as much
drive it
aggression.
home
I
if it
think
drops
that
down
might
like
be
that.
A bit of a panic mode now entered for NRG as they're seeing an NIP get more aggressive, throw more tactical plays towards their own defensive half. You got
CRR is still going for fun.
I mean, you got to dodge CRR, then you got to watch out for Jorius and Oli, who you know they're respecting in the back of their minds.
CRR is
No way, that's a pre-jump. Oh my god. That's when NRG are the most fun to watch, dude.
But now we see Beast Mode trying
Daniel
to work.
reading your clear 10 years ago. I touched CRR, no boost, can't follow the clear. Oh, if Atomic doesn't get bumped, he follows that air dribble into a pass. I lobber, Atomic, beast mode, bang! Come on. Where the version 1 glass is at?
To see where NRG was going. Little tap over, really nice play there.
Say less.
Atomic finding beast mode yet again. Atomic was the one who
Say
passed
less.
beast mode on the free jump.
Got you, bro.
He is so central to this attack. He is the catalyst in so many plays.
I got that V1 swag.
Such a lovely pass. Finding beast mode on that, and a nice shot as well. Clean play there from NRG.
Ooh, but CRR.
Take him home, boys. Take this one home. Come on.
Underneath this thing. But NRG, they're so good at setting up
V1
shots
Daniel,
in their own
V1
half and just
Atomic.
waiting it out, putting so many different shots on target, not overextending.
Oh, misses for
Waiting
beast
for
mode.
something. Beast Mode's not going to find a touch, and I don't think Jorius was expecting it either. Double 50-50 for him. It's going to go back to Oli. What does he have? A little bit of boost in the tank.
The NFL theme song is in my head now. My biggest gripe with those glasses is that the frame is white and not purple. V1 purple. Get it together. I still rock the V1 gold exploit. I have so many V1 cosmetics in the game. It is absolutely ridiculous.
You got beast mode, you got Atomic. Who's going to touch the ball?
Bang! Damn the man. All right, they don't need my glasses anymore.
No way he planned that touch.
I don't even.
They can take this one home themselves. Trust. I've done my work. My job.
Also, it all started when Jorius lost
I
possession
put
of
in the
ball.
efforts that I
Could
was.
have kept the ball close. Could have at least gotten a 50.
Yeah, unfortunately, my version 1 preset is on the effing Dominus. So, you know, bad time to have been maining the Dominus, guys. Bad time. I think I just thought that it looked the best on the Dominus, so I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. And didn't think of actually buying it for a good car. Whoopsie.
The counterattack nicely. Now, getting up to these 50s. Jorius has some space to work with. Jorius really
All right, chance for NRG to just close this, man.
Again, what is going on with Jorius?
No. High up on the wall. Beast mode, no boost. Whoa, missed shot from Nip. Woo! In your face. Joria's lightning fast double here. Grabs the corner boost. You know what? Rarely can a player do this. Literally go all the way back, grab the boost, find a wide open ball, pick it up, drop it down, double tap.
I think that's so important too for the mental of Jorius. We've been talking
Oh,
about
baby.
mistakes all series long, a couple of awkward 50-50s, but getting a double tap at a crucial moment when you're
There, got the Fennec. Ooh, saving money on
good now on the pitch.
swapping every 5 minutes and decals. Yeah,
Make this
Zyno decals on the Dominant, and they copy pasted them on the other two. Thank you, CJ. You understand what I'm talking about? Yeah. No, I'm with you. And it's like, come on, if you're gonna choose a car to customize a decal around, what the hell are we doing with the Dom?
Now, NRG stuck playing defense in their own half. A little bit of an awkward ball for Daniel.
Now, I do have a version 1 decal for the Octane, but it's just not the one that I'm like. That black and purple one is the one I have. The older one for the Dominus. Woo! Y'all ready for overtime? Remember, you got to get these predictions in quickly. Quickly. Oh my God.
Huge stop from Jorius, who had no boost in the tank.
It's still going.
Wait.
NRG.
Wait. Wait. Oh!
We're still in it. Into OT we go. Game's not over yet.
Joking, dude.
Backward being tested, nicely controlled by Jorius.
All right, someone get this overtime prediction. Let's go, boys. Someone lock it in. Lock it in. Whoa. Someone had to have gotten that. CJ, 22 seconds. Bang. Let's go.
Goes through, and it's beast mode
Nice work, dog. Nice work. CJ's like, yeah, no problem, bro. No problem.
At the end of the day, not enough.
Nice work, dog. I got you right now. Steam gift card.
Yeah, I mean that series was interesting, Turtle. Kim's saying how NRG's been a little bit hot and cold, even in that series, a little bit hot and cold, but they find ways to win.
Yeah,
and they're looking like they're going to be winning this group without a doubt.
That'll do it, y'all. NRG.
As the last match
with the mode.
In this group.
It's
so,
tone.
No disrespect to Five Fears, but NRG, #1 seed in North
It's
America,
too easy, and they feeling breezy up in this.
Feel pretty confident in that.
Easy.
But in this series, credit to NIP, they bounced back.
New golf game that came out. Hey, awesome, awesome. Yeah, let us know if it's good.
But it just wasn't enough.
Just wasn't enough.
But you can drive golf carts around or something. Super battle golf.
Are here to play in Boston.
Sounds like super auto pets.
Here on the interview with Beast Mode. Let's see what he's got to say.
You are correct, Turtle. I'm here with.
Oh, I want to hear a Beast Mode.
I'm joking, but you guys did. You guys looked
interview?
great out there. There was a bit of a fight back though from the end. I was expecting this could be a series that goes to Game 5, but you guys closed it up pretty early.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, good. I mean, interesting series overall. I mean, they definitely fought back pretty hard. They're a very good team, very all talented players, of course. I think after the game 2, we got a little antsy, I would say. You know, comms were, I just a bit too antsy, a bit too much energy, I would say. So, but yeah, they fought back pretty hard, and yeah, overall good series.
Is that a thing that can happen? Like, were you just like maybe saying too much at times, or is that what happens when you get antsy?
It definitely can. I mean, I think you're just doing too much. Like, want to do too much on the ball, trying to, because when you're up 2-0, it's hard. It's easy to like want to score cool goals or anything.
Yeah, you start getting a little ahead of yourself. Yeah.
So things like that.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess I always ask everyone like how you reel yourself back in. Is it like, did you notice yourself? Does someone else have to tell you, hey, chill out?
Yeah, it's a mixture of things, but like I think after we just take slow and deep breaths, of course. But yeah, it's just a mixture of telling ourselves like just to do what we always do and just kind of do simplicity. Like simplicity in RLCS is very important. So because like, obviously if you do too much, it's gonna lead into mistakes and certain things like that. But yeah,
Tell 5 Fears that.
No, excuse me. But looking at Ninjas in Pajamas, I mean, this is one of the better teams at the tournament, at the competition here. And the fact that you guys looked like overall you had a handle on it, how does it make you feel about the rest of the teams you might be coming across, considering this is one of the top challenges?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely are. I mean, it feels good overall. I mean, definitely, we're not even playing our best, I would say, and closing that kind of series out 3-1, it's a good feeling. So it's overall we're feeling pretty good and confident. We're just ready to play other teams, and obviously job's not finished. We still got to make top 6. So, but yeah, we're feeling pretty good. Definitely.
Yeah, no, you got the ball.
Beast Mode has to be one of the most
right now, so you keep that going.
Well media trained interviewees of all time in RLCS.
And we'll hopefully see you later. We have one more series.
He doesn't give a shit about Neb, right? Like, but he's gonna act like they're one of the most respectable teams in the tournament, right? So we have I feel like, isn't that it?
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with them.
Is that it, or is there one more? I don't know. I don't know. Tried having Daniel interview, but unfortunately when he got to the mic, all the ladies in attendance got pregante. Yeah, gotta be careful with that for sure. Let me check timing for today and if I can stick around for another game. Gonna be a little close.